Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Hey, it's Christmas in June and you're watching HobbyMaker. Woo! How are you, Mark?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, enjoying all the festivities?
Do you know, I've only just noticed.
Do you have any Christmas traditions in your house?
Don't open presents Christmas Eve. I hate that.
Ah, not a single one.
I don't
not
like.
Even a sneaky peek?
I like waiting to Christmas Day.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, fair. I like that because everyone's doing these Christmas Eve boxes and things now.
Oh
aren't they?
no,
Like...
no.
Oh, that was a bit of a bar humbug. That was
no. Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. How about you? What are your Christmas traditions? Message in. We would love to hear. And Rosie, it's lovely to have your company. We've got such an amazing day today. Do you want to see what is coming up? Because honestly, it is fabulous. What a gateway to the weekend. An unmissable brand new launch with Mark and Visible Image right now, in fact, so that is going to be tremendous, and I know you're going to love this. It's just superb. We love it. And we've got at 2 and 3 and 4 o'clock, we have the Sarah Davies Crafters Companion Takeover. It is going to be massively crazy and wonderful, let me tell you. Laura and I have triple, double, triple, quadruple checked some of those deals as well, so you've got a lot to look forward to here. You have our very own Julie here with Personal Impressions, bringing us the Spellbinders. These are awesome. You're going to love these. This is at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Mark is back with your Visible Image Christmas collection. And then at 7, Julie's back as well. So a massive show for you today. Really wonderful. Got a tremendous team as always. Levi is here on floor. We've got Lauren with us as well. There she is. In the gallery, we have this lovely pair as well. Our gorgeous Laura and Dan directing as well. So do you know what? We're all here to look after you. Please do feel free to message in because we are live and we're interactive till 8 o'clock, soon to be 9.
I know, great. Very
exciting. Officially announced now. So you message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and share your makes there as well. If you've been working with Visible Image stamps, for example, during our show, message in. Now, Mark is obviously here. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, if you've got any advice you would like about any of the stamps, the dies that you see in this collection, message in. We love to hear from you. And we're going to start with a brand new launch. This is incredible.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so excited about this. You know, 6 brand new stamps, and they are something for you. They're something for beginners, experience. You're going to love them.
Yeah, you really are going to love them. And do you know what's so exciting? We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
A bit of nostalgia, a bit of a sort of nod back to tradition and to how things were before the digital age, before computers sort of took over.
Yeah, totally.
So tell us the inspiration for this collection, because you've got 6 brand new stamps.
So obviously touching on most of the Christmas highlights like baubles, trees, stars, snowflakes, but I've gone away from using the computer and I've gone back to getting my pen and ink out, drawn them by hand. Just maybe digitalising them in, but hardly touching them. They are what they are. They're a little bit raw, a little bit inky, but they are something that you're going to love.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, look at what you can create with these. You can mix them together as well. You can just do so much with this collection. And we'll take you through them all individually. We've also got all of these gorgeous samples as well that you put together for us. So it's just, look at the snowflakes. All of that done by hand. I love the Christmas trees as well. So much energy. It
took me a lot of time, trial and error to do that about a dozen times before I got the perfect one, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I just think they're fantastic. And with every single set of stamps, as always with Visible Image, they're jam-packed and it's all the little additions. It's the extras that are in each pack as well that make all the difference, because you've got, obviously, these 3 fabulous squiggly Christmas trees, the doodle Christmas trees, which are wonderful. But then all of these Christmas presents as well. But they can be birthday presents, they can be anniversary presents, wedding presents, you know.
I mean, the great thing is that, you know, no matter what size card you make, whether you're a beginner or very experienced, whether you're contemporary, whether you're very mixed media, these are going to work for you. You can make large cards, small ones, tags. They are absolutely fantastic.
Look at that. I mean, that's so effective, isn't it? How would you have done this one? Is this with embossing powder?
That's just straightforward with embossing powder, and I think she's done a shimmer background on that as well, so on with some sprays.
Beautiful. And then look at this. It's got that really, really fabulously hand-drawn look, so it really looks like you've done it yourself.
I mean, you could have probably paid maybe about £5 or £6 for a card like that, possibly on one of those online, like, small marketplace stores.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
like Etsy, that kind of... Am I allowed to say that? I think others are available?
You've said it now anyway.
I've said it anyway, yeah.
So, yeah, if you're on Etsy, you'll know the kind of hand-drawn, maybe they're done on craft cards, but you're going to know that you're going to get that feel, and you're going to be able to do it time and time again.
I mean, look at that. How effective, how simple, how gorgeous. And again, all those gifts, you know, that could be a birthday card too, anniversary, really lovely. And I adore this. Look at this. It's beautiful. With the sort of metals, those precious metals on the ivory. It looks so expensive.
I know. And you've got these circular backgrounds. We've got a set of backgrounds as well, which you can use for all of the stamps as well. So absolutely stunning.
I love that. It's gorgeous. So that is all from one set of stamps, which is superb. Then we've got, so let's have a look at these as well, the baubles. I think everyone is going to love these, because they just... There was a real craze last year on how to do these sort of baubles. I remember going around on Instagram and thinking, OK, it's great and I love it, but it's not everyone can do it. Not everyone can do that perfect circle.
No, I had to draw around like a pot and then use my ink pen with it. But just to get that perfect look.
Yeah, it takes time and skill.
You know, you're going to be able to put whatever you want in the centre. You've got obviously lots of other stamps that you can use with it, or just painting it in as well, which I'll do later as well.
I love this, and I love the fact you've got the different ties, the strings.
I mean, some people make big cards. Some people do a lot of batch making, so those smaller cards, which are going to be absolutely perfect for you as well.
Yeah, and then the sentiment as well, the most wonderful time of the year, so magical. You've really captured the sort of magic of Christmas with this. Look at this, how beautiful is that?
You know, I'm thinking a time, you know, maybe, you know, back to my childhood, like 70s, you know, early 80s possibly, you know. That's, you know, before mass commercialism, this is kind of like your hand-drawn look that you're going for, you know.
Yeah, I love it. And I think it's really timely, actually, Mark, with this collection, because I feel like that everybody has got this sort of nod back. We want to. We want to go back in time a little bit. We want to go back to a more simple time. We don't want to have... I don't know, all the technology that bombards. I mean, look at how beautiful this is. That is so lovely. And again, you know, if you were selling these, because you can make and sell with all of your stamps.
You certainly can, yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That is really, really, really gorgeous. That's set 2. There's 4 more. I know. We're still going. People are already putting it in baskets. People are already checking out. This is fabulous. And again, what you've captured so beautifully is this hand-drawn star that, again, takes a lot of practice to get it right. So
I mean, there's probably a lot of mistakes to get the perfect one. You say, right, enough is enough, stop. And sometimes trying too hard to get it perfect is the wrong way to go. You've got to leave that slight imperfection in it, and that's how it makes it work absolutely amazing.
That's it. I love this card. So how cool is this? I mean, look at that little shaker as well. Absolutely wonderful. Truly, truly magic. Love this as well. Completely different. Yeah. So look at how many different effects you can create. Yeah,
you've got larger stars, you've got smaller ones, and you've got this separate box as well, so you can use that across the complete range of stamp sets.
Oh, it is the season to sparkle. I love the fact you've got the simple word shine in there as well, because actually, again, stars can be all year round. Have you just passed your exams? Have you just passed your driving test?
Absolutely perfect.
Just got a new job, you know. It's really, really lovely. Check this out as well. Your design team, you know, have really gone to town on this, haven't they? It shows they love it.
Yeah, I've got to say thank you to everybody. You know, you've been absolutely amazing. You've done a fantastic job, and even for me to try and like match that or even better it, impossible.
Well, do you know what? We're going to see your demos through the show as well, and you are truly wonderful. So. Very modest as well, Mark. But absolutely gorgeous, and so many different effects you can get with this. We're only halfway through. Honestly, it's such a brilliant bundle, and it's launched today here at HobbyMaker. Look at everything you're getting and all of the inspiration for this as well. This is just, do you know what?
Snowflakes.
Very, very, very special. This is so beautiful. Look at this. It's amazing. I'm going to show you the front and I'm going to show you the back so you can see the size of the stamps as well. Because the detail with this is utterly, utterly glorious. And when you see the effect, when you see how beautifully... Have you ever seen, Mark, Dreaming of a White Christmas? Have you ever seen Winston Bentley's photographs of snowflakes?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's the first guy who was able to photograph snowflakes and show that they're all individual.
Yeah.
And they're really beautiful, beautiful photographs. And you've captured it.
Yeah.
You've captured that uniqueness and that really wonderful feeling of crystallisation. It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. They're so crisp as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you'll want to maybe put some gems on it. You can if you want to. You don't have to. But you've got different sizes there. I think there's about five, 6 snowflakes in that set.
Yeah, there we go. Here we are. So you can really create that sort of flurry.
6 snowflakes,
Six
actually.
different
6,
snowflakes.
yeah.
Beautiful. And they're all unique and they're all
Yeah.
different, you know. They're so gorgeous. Check this as well. The sentiments that you're giving us across the board here as well, Mark, you can obviously interchange them as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I chose a font that I liked,
Yeah.
and also that it's the same font across the complete set, so you can mix them all up as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. Dreaming of a White Christmas again. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
I mean,
That background's gorgeous.
That's, I think, some
Lorraine
shimmer
from
spray. I think she's probably written on the back what it was.
Oh, here we go.
Mica sprays.
Distress stains and mica sprays. Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful for that sky. And then this next one, is so clean and simple. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Very effective. You know, right, people are checking out. This is such a popular collection. And we've still got 2 more stamp sets to show you. So, I mean, this is jam-packed. And actually, again, just so many different ways you can work with these. This is a really unique effect here. Is this one?
So that's white. It's white embossing powder and then distress inks on the top, and obviously
lovely?
it resists the ink. So yeah,
Beautiful.
What I like about the sentiment, "Dreaming of a White Christmas," you can mask off the top part of the "Dreaming of a" and just have "White Christmas"
White
if you want.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, they're so lovely, aren't they? Listen, come on in. Keep on checking out if you're already coming through. I'd love to tell you. I mean, we've got a big stock, but is it enough? I just don't know if it's going to... We've got... a lot of people interested in coming in and getting this. Now, these are some of your background stamps here. So we've got for you these lovely textures. This is a really important part of your work, isn't it? With this image?
Definitely. I mean, the backgrounds are very important, but I created these so that you don't necessarily have to use them with Christmas. These are universal. You'll be able to use them all year round with lots of other visible image stamps as well.
Yeah.
But they're great to create that focal point as well.
It is. I mean, that's great, isn't it? Just repeating it and creating that pattern. You can make your own wrapping paper. You could, you know, bubbles and... Oh, look at it in conjunction with the holly here as well. Really, really lovely.
It's like a wreath, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely. And then here, making them into the baubles themselves as well. I love that. It's quite contemporary.
Again, gorgeous, yeah. I mean, part of the background is you've got this like darker line which could be a grounding as well for your trees, possibly.
I'm just showing you that as well, because now it's a lollipop.
Ah.
You know,
yes,
if you're doing
idea.
a little birthday cake as well, but not, a little bit. Yeah, they're so cool. I love them. And then mixing them with your doodle trees as well. Look at this. Just so lovely. And you're going to adore this next one. What I love about what you've done, Mark, as you always do, is everything is designed to work together, to work with others in the collection, to work with your own stash at home. So it's just a collection that keeps growing with you, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I do try and think about previous collections and make sure that that your stamps will last you the test of time and probably forever. And obviously, you're buying into something that I have created, and it makes all the difference.
We've still got one more. Can you believe it? No. I know. It's just in Kingston.
What time is it?
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I should be going through
okay.
quicker, but I really want you to see all of the individuals because they're so beautiful. But yeah, we do need to get your attention.
No, that's okay. It's all right. No rush.
Having a look at this as well. Your gorgeous sketched holly. And again, it's the added detail. It's the fact you've got the 2 different sizes and you've got the additional leaves and you've got the additional berries.
Yes.
Have a holly jolly Christmas and deck the halls. You know, these are gorgeous. Look at this. How on earth have you done that? That's beautiful.
So I do believe that's been possibly glossy accents over the top of that.
Love it. Beautiful. And then again with one of your backgrounds, I am going to whiz these a little bit quicker just because I am suddenly aware of the time. Here we go. But listen, so many of you are checking out. It really is the most Wonderful, wonderful collection. Brand new launch here today at HobbyMaker. And I just, you know what? They're so clean. Look at that. I mean,
Isn't that
that
gorgeous?
is just divine, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And then, completely different and very bright and very bold and utterly gorgeous still. Have a holly jolly Christmas. There
Isn't
it is.
it? Yeah, it's stunning. And that background
so
that goes with it, it's fantastic. I'll be demoing that first.
It's beautiful. Now, listen, were you all happy at £77.94? Yeah, totally happy there. It's great. £12.99 each of that.
Yep.
Fantastic. We're not stopping there today, OK? We're going to give you a brilliant launch deal, $49.99 for you, and that is for all 6. That's less than £10 per set. It's absolutely brilliant. It's also on split pay for you.
Wow.
So $24.99, and you'll get all 6 sent out to you, and you can start stamping, you can start creating, you can start making your beautiful collections very, very soon indeed. I love this set. Anne, Lane, Ivy's coming through, Kaz, Hillier, well done, Hayley, tons and tons of you coming through. Lots of gorgeous inspiration for you here, and we've got more inspiration on its way as well, because Mark's got some fantastic demos for you. Before we go there, though, we've got to bring you tons and tons of you come through. Check out, check out, check out. But, and I know this is going to absolutely fly out the door, your fabulous Christmas jumper.
Ah, right, yeah.
This is so cool. We've got a bundle for you where you're going to get the stamp and the die together. And just for total disclosure, because I want to be really upfront with you, we cannot bring you the die on its own. We don't have enough stock, so we've got it in the bundle for you. You've got the stamp and the die to combine together. So really, really perfect. You can make your bunting. We were talking about using stampers, weren't we? But this is just awesome. And it's interchangeable, right?
Yes, yeah, totally. I mean, obviously, you've got 3 smaller images on the inside with particular sentiments, and then you've got the actual stamp of the jumper, and then obviously you're going to get the die as well.
It's so cool, isn't it? Look at that. You've got your little snowman, the little robin, and the little Christmas tree for your Christmas jumper here as well. $22.98 as well for your stamp and your coordinating die. Tell me we're stopping there, Mark. $22.98 is brilliant.
Are we stopping there? No.
Well, Laura's saying
No.
absolutely not. No, we're going lower. This is a day for deals. This is going to be a sellout. We've got loads of you coming through already. She's gone. She's doing it. She's on it.
Oh, wow.
What? For both? For the stamp and the die?
So you're paying £12. So you're paying £2 for the die. Is that right?
Well, it's not right. It's completely ridiculous, but that's what's happening. £2 for the die, and then you've got... That is amazing. OK, listen. Whatever you are doing right now, if you've seen this and you're thinking, oh, yeah, I'm going to come back for that later, you're not coming back for it later because it's going to sold out. You need to be on the phones now. You need to check it out. If it's in your basket currently, do not leave it there, OK? It's so important. With baskets, we're approaching half the stock gone already, literally within a minute.
Wow.
So, I know. They're so great, aren't they? And we were talking earlier as well. There's nothing to stop you. You know, you can make it a jumper. It could be best dad, best mum.
That's
it
perfect,
could be,
yeah.
Yeah, you know. If you've got like a stag do coming up or something like that, you could... Or if someone's going away to uni, you could put their uni on the jumper, something like that. There's loads of things you can use the jumper for. OK, 2/3 of the stock have now gone, and that's officially gone. That's not including everyone with it in their basket. So come on in, check it out. Just look at it.
Isn't that cool?
So cute. What's that background stencil that's been used?
That is a stencil, yeah. That is called... now... Forgive me if I can't remember.
Sorry, I've totally put you on the spot.
It's called Multiverse.
Ah, the Multiverse.
It's called
That's
Multiverse,
very good,
yes.
Very good. Look at that as well. So versatile, so beautiful.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any of those, the knitted backgrounds?
Oh, you better believe it.
We did have some knitted backgrounds. Now, I don't know whether we've still got any in stock. So
we do. Laura's on it.
Oh.
She's ahead of the game, Mark. Oh, my goodness.
You need to get the knitted background,
I
say.
You do. Let me show it on this again so you can see. Look, this is really beautiful. So we've got this gorgeous knitted background.
Yeah.
It's on your screen right now, your knitted stamp. It's going to work beautifully, isn't it? I mean, you've got to get it. You've got the jumper.
It's a full A6 size, so it's a nice big stamp. Use it with your stamping platform, but you can create great backgrounds. It works great on craft card as well.
Oh, nice.
So those really cool cards that you like.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that just perfect? Now, would you stamp and then die cut, or die cut and then stamp, but does not really matter?
Entirely up to you.
Yeah, just personal preference.
Yeah.
Well, personal preference for sure, but you definitely want to get this now because it's we've only got, well, we don't have huge stock actually. So yeah, check it out. Really important. Oh wow, look how many of you are coming through already. Keep on coming through. Patricia, Crafter, Jeannie, Francis, Margaret's there, Elaine. I can't keep up with all your names. It's flying out the door, and that's going to be used for so many things as well. Woolly hats.
Oh, definitely.
Woolly jumpers. You know.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Right, we've got the Grunge Christmas stamp set. I promise you we'll get to demo. We will. We've got 3 fabulous demos, but we've got to get all of these wonderful bundles in for you, okay? So we've got these Grunge stamp collection. I'll just make sure I've got the correct one. Here it is. This one, isn't it? And these are fabulous once again. So it's another brilliant bundle. You're going to get 3 sets, okay? Look at this. See, look at those details. Fabulous. Check this out. Showing you as though, you know, you've never seen them. I made them.
Where did they come from?
But look, it's all this. Do you see? If I turn this around, and again, different font, you know, everything. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Look at the size of your snowflake, and then this little flurry detail here. It's just exceptional.
It depends on what look you're going for. Obviously, whether you're going more contemporary or a little bit more darker and grungy or maybe a bit more masculine, these work really, really well. And I love the fonts.
Yeah, I really, really do. I mean, that is so strong, isn't it? As an image, it's beautiful. And then using that snow stamp as your background as well with the little flurry, it's absolutely stunning. And then completely different colour scheme. But with the same set of stamps, and just, again, how completely different, how completely unique.
It's nice to be able to do a red snowflake, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. In this same collection, this same bundle, you've got the fabulous star as well. And I love how you do this, where you've got your little the words in the background, the text in the background. Light up the sky, let it shine. And there's just those little moments that just really are beautiful. Take a little look at that as well. Completely different colours for Christmas as well.
Again, you know, you don't necessarily have to use that for Christmas as well.
Yeah, shine bright all year.
Yeah.
That's it, exactly. Love it for the... What's that called? Label.
Tag.
Tag. That's the one. Thank you.
What's going on? One of those days, is it?
The tag. You know, when words just disappear. I was thinking, I know that word. What is it? Tag. That's the one. Really, really lovely. And then check this out as well for your Christmas tree. Really beautiful. You know, how you can sort of, really up close.
Wow,
like
that was good. Impressive. Nice camera work.
Good.
He's doing well now, he's going.
No, isn't that fantastic? Really, really good. It's so beautiful. And again, so full of beautiful imagery for you to use as well. And then, again, completely different
I love
in the
that
red there as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. JMX C56. That's your Grunge Christmas stamp collection. And guess what? $38.97. Brilliant. Not stopping there, though. We've got a super-duper deal. Loads of you coming through for this again. And we are limited on this bundle. I know, $19.99.
That's amazing.
It's fantastic. I mean, such brilliant savings. And remember, you know, this is really, really, really at the heart of Visible Image. Mark designs these, draws these, it's all done for you, and you get this beautiful effect because of that. You know, it's really, really wonderful. It is different, isn't it? You know, when you've done something yourself. Compared with using, I don't know, there's absolutely use for stock images and all the rest of it, but it's lovely to have that hands-on.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, you try your best and you try and come up with something a little bit different from everybody else, and when it works, it really does work. Yeah,
it really does, and I think this is what we love about Visible Image. Message in. If you've been crafting with Visible Image, message in and tell us what you love about it. Now, I just need to let you know, the Christmas jumper has sold out as a bundle, okay? We do have the stamp on its own. Okay, we haven't got the die on its own, but we do have the stamp set on its own. You can see it there. Okay, so you've got those interchangeable. You've got the snowman, you've got the robin, and you've got the little Christmas
jumping Santa. I'm the jumping Santa.
I'm the jumping Santa.
Jumping Santa.
There he is. Yeah, you've got the jumping Santa. So you've got it all there. Okay, we haven't got the die, but you can get the stamp set. Okay, and it's on your screen right now. It's only $12.99, which is just brilliant.
To be honest with you, I would have it because it's not difficult to cut out.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
That's it. That's it. You know, it's fantastic to have the die with the bundle as well, because then you can do your apertures, you can do your... But We just don't have the stock to do more. So, yeah, so come on in and grab it. Now, we've got 2 sets of stencils for you. And then we're going to spend the rest of the hour just watching you go. So, we've got the iconic collection first. Here we are. I like that you leave the mask in there as well.
Yeah, it's very useful to have the mask, especially if you want to do maybe like some outlining work, and then you want to go over it with like a shadow effect. That always works.
It's great, this look. And it is like, I mean, look at the rooftops. It's magical, isn't it? Those beautiful reindeer dancing. I love the fonts you've used.
Yes, I mean, not easy to do in the stencil, by the way. You know, incredibly difficult to do, like calligraphy in a stencil is incredibly hard, because obviously you don't want things to fall out. Yes. You can just texture paste with sparkly texture paste through that, and it looks absolutely amazing.
Beautiful. And look, ta-da! We're all, everyone upstairs is talking about the footprints as well, because it just is that little bit of magic. Absolutely fantastic. And you were saying as well, I mean, that's not just for Christmas. You can use garden lovers as well.
Yeah, I've done gardening card with that, with some brown texture paste through there, and put like a flower pot as well next to it. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's so good. You know, and a little doormat for a new home as well.
That's a good idea. I like that one.
Oh, there we go. Sometimes happens, Mark. Right, we've got loads of you coming through. All 3 of those. Now, you're just talking about that text through with the paste. And look, I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's so effective, so gorgeous. And we've got the other one here as well, so you can see them to compare. I mean, they're so lovely. That's like a Christmas carol, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Lovely. All 3 for £9.99. Oh, 10%'s already gone. Look, you are absolutely loving this today. Look at this. You know, it's just beautiful.
I love the sleigh. The sleigh is fantastic.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And you could almost, you know what? You could actually, with those rooftops, you could make a little, you could almost make it a bit Harry Pottery. Dare I say, the boy wizardy.
You could, yes.
It is, isn't it? It's fabulous. Oh, look. I love this one layered with all the... How clever is that? That is utterly beautiful. You can't go and buy a card like this.
No.
No.
No, not at all.
It just makes it so much more meaningful and so much more impactful. I mean, the Northern Lights created in this one, that is seriously stunning. Is that the Harmony Inks that's done that effect? Harmony Inks, Midnight Plum Pudding, Jet Black.
Yeah. And a lot of skill.
I was going to say, a huge amount of skill. Beautiful. Here's your boots as well. These boots are made for walking.
Gritty paste on there, and they look and feel absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they do. That's great, isn't it? That tactile kind of quality there. Look at that as well. Absolutely fabulous. What a gorgeous collection. And all 3 of those stencils that you're going to use again and again and again and again for £9.99. £3.33 a stencil. Oh. That's superb. Right, one more stencil bundle that we're going to bring to you. And then we're going to see some fabulous demos from Mark. So you're going to love these. Just to let you know, on the web, you can get these individually as well on the web, OK? But it's always the best value. Look, we like to cover all budgets, but the very best value is always in the bundle, you know, but that is how we make the biggest savings for you. So take a look at these 3. You've got this big star, and then, again, you've left the mask in there, which I love. Yeah. I mean, that's a great thing on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, lots of people use a mask, and I use a mask quite often as well, so perfect. See, that is a stencil which is a lot of work and not easy to do either. That also, you know, what did I call that one? Frosty. I call that one Frosty, but I can see pine needles in there as well if you do it in green.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. It's a good shout.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking the frosting is sold out on its own?
I think it
has. I think that's right.
Right, OK.
It's sold out before we even came live, Mark. So, so the frost stencil is only, or pine needles, only available now. And do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to show you some samples. We're going to match the deal price there for you. Look at that texture. How cool. That is beautiful. You've got this as well. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, just, oh, my goodness, look at the gift. That's stunning. Look at this.
I think that's a craft card, and that's what I mean about craft card. It can look so expensive as well, can't it?
How long would you reckon it would take you to do that, Mark? Roughly.
Well, waiting for the stuff to dry, maybe including an hour, including the drying time.
So you could literally, you know, just
you could batch, you could do about 10 of them in quite easily. Yeah.
And look how expensive it looks. If you're making to sell, you're making for your craft stores, making for charity. Oh my goodness. I mean, just such a great collection to have.
Yep.
Look at this as well. Have a magical time. Everyone is loving what you've put together for us today, Mark.
Thank you.
And what we are also going to adore is seeing what you're going to make for us. So what are you going to use first?
Right, I think I'm going to use first is the sketched holly, one of my favourites. I say one of my favourites, they're all my favourites. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my black ink. I'm using the VersaFine Black. And I'm going old school. Let me just move that stamp out of the way. That's what I was doing there. I'm going old school and I'm going to use a block.
Oh, nice,
so,
okay.
So we'll...
When do you go for a block and when do you go for a platform?
Just depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes, this is not my lazy phase, but I'm just doing it for speed. I think today.
Yeah.
But you know, even if sometimes if I want to be ultra perfect, I will go for the stamping platform. But if not, I will always go for the block.
Nice.
So I'm not going to be too worried. Now, all I'm doing is I'm pressing down on here. I want to lift this off. I just want to show you what that I've actually already done. Is I already stamped the background. So I stamped the background, the circles here. Mm-hmm. So I used the circles first from the sketch backgrounds, which is great.
Yeah.
I shouldn't take my hands off a block, but we'll do that. And then we'll just take that off. And we've got this gorgeous background. Now, I'm going to clear emboss that. Sorry,
okay.
I'm going to have to kind of destroy that.
You can use my pin, that's fine. I don't
I'll turn
mind.
it over so nobody can see what's the secrets.
I'll put it back in the pot for you.
Right, all right, thank you. I'm using some Wow clear embossing powder. Just sprinkle that across there. And if you haven't used embossing powder before, I shouldn't put the lid on, should I? You just said you were going to do that for me. Yeah, so just tap off the excess. Thank you.
There we go.
And I'm just going to heat this up. Using your heat tool. Now, again, I think clear embossing is the first colour that I say colour, it's not really colour, but the first embossing powder that I would have bought when I'm starting out. So if you're maybe new to stamping, that would be the one to go for.
Okay. It just gives that beautiful gloss, doesn't it?
Yes.
And that little texture, it really is lovely to watch that as well.
Yeah, and it's very forgiving. So whereas if you've got black embossing powder, sometimes you're going to get those little speckles where you don't want them. So when it's clear and it's heat embossed, you can't really see it anyway.
That's lovely. So if you're using the clear emboss, you're going to be able to see whatever colour you stamped with.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
So now we have this gorgeous background and an image. Now what I'm going to do next is I'm going to just quickly stick this to my card blank. So you'll like this because I'm going to get my my tape gun out, my big tape gun.
I wait.
It's a running joke.
Time.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tape this down.
We definitely need to start these. Everyone always says it. We need to make this happen.
I know.
We need to
speak to Liam. Maybe we can get that sorted.
So. That's great.
And it's got a lot of meterage on it. You know, if you do a lot of sticking, like I do, then it's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So excuse my head whilst I just line that up a second. Okay. So we're just going to stick that down. What I normally do, turn it over, press down. And then we get to the next section. Right, so now we have our basic card. The next thing we want to do is we're going to do some colouring in. Now, let me just move this out of the way. And the colours that you can use if you want to, or you can use watercolour inks, or paint, sorry, I should say. But I'm using some distress inks, which are water-based anyway. So I'm just going to get a couple of colours out here.
They're so juicy, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't use a lot. I'm not going to do the full colouring in, but I'll use a couple of colours and I'll show you exactly how we get to doing something gorgeous. A little bit of water. Pick my brush. I think I'm going to use, Himi brush.
Ooh, oh yeah, I love those Himi brushes. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You've got some, have you?
I have.
Right,
I absolutely have. I love them.
Yeah, again, I already got them out, didn't I? Right. So spritz some water down. Just wet my brush. I normally start off by wetting the cut paper first. So just go over your holly or whatever you're colouring in or watercolouring in. And then you grab your first colour. And what you do is you're just helping that water spread. So you're just going to create this gorgeous, kind of like hand-painted kind of holly. So we can start off with one colour, then we go in with ourselves with a darker colour. And we're just going to Just going to mix. You're not being too careful because you don't want.
It's resisting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's staying within the holly leaf itself because you've got this like kind of like resist border around the outside. So it's actually like colouring in the lines. Yeah. Actually, very helpful indeed. So.
I'm just sort of wanting to, because at home, you know, it's very easy for us to, if we don't understand the process of how a stamp is made, we sort of kind of think maybe all stamps are the same, they're all created equal. But noticing that yours came out perfectly first time. So what do you look for? What are you getting when you get your stamps made, Mark, to make sure that they're given the best?
Well, obviously they're made in the UK, so they're good quality. They're deeply etched. They're going to give you a lovely crisp image every single time, and they're made from photopolymer. So some stamps aren't made from photopolymer; they're made from like a silicone-based product, which kind of resists water. But photopolymer is definitely the best. What is that? What was that?
Don't worry about that, Mark.
Did
Don't
I just
worry
see?
about that.
Sorry, I thought I saw something there for a second, and maybe I didn't. Right. Right. So I'm not going to colour the whole thing in. I've already got some I've already done. So I've actually stamped them out, and I've coloured them in previously, just to save a little bit of time. And I'm going to get some silicone glue.
Oh, nice. So you've just stamped those out again, and then...
Yeah, I stamped another holly out separately, and then I've just painted them and then cut them out. Very, very easy to do. So let me just get a knife, and we're just going to create our background.
I mean, actually, seeing that, all of a sudden, you sort of I'm thinking, gosh, you could be making little holly stems, you could be making little decorations.
Yes.
You can do, I mean, there's so much you can do with these stamps, isn't there, actually?
So we're just going to get some silicone glue. And what we're going to do is we're just going to stick that down. Now, what's great about this is you're adding your depth to your project as well, which is great. You want that to kind of raise a little bit. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want something more kind of contemporary and simplified, you could have just carried on painting and just left it as one layer. But if you just want to add that little bit of extra, then we can do that as well. So we're just going to stick this other holly here, like so. And then we've got a third one. Actually, we'll leave that one there because they've got one there. Now, let me just get a pen a second. And I think we'll colour in the berries. I think that's a good idea. What do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
Some berries?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right,
let's
okay,
do it.
let me just get my pen.
Beautiful. Listen, I'm just going to update you a little bit. 20% of this stock has now gone. This is the big bundle. Brand new today, SKXC80. There's a lot of people coming through. I will take you through all the stamps again in a bit, but just honestly, it's fantastic. You're getting so much in here, and obviously the holly that Mark is using right now is part of the collection. It's on split pay, so you only pay £24.99 and you get the whole collection home straight away. All 6 of these fabulous, fabulous new stamps from Visible Image. They are beautiful. So well done. Congratulations to every single one of you at home. If you've got any questions at all, if you've got messages as well for our team, for Mark, come say hi. We're live, we're interactive. We always love the chat with you. So we're here all day till 8 p.m. And then on repeats again, but soon to be 9. It's exciting, that, isn't it?
I know, and I'm going to be... Right, I couldn't find my pen. I was looking for my alcohol pen, but I couldn't find it. So look,
right.
we're improvising, so we're going to use some of the red ink as well. So we're just going to colour those in.
Who doesn't want another hour of crafting?
I know, it's great, isn't it? I think
is.
I'm doing an hour soon as well, actually. I can't wait.
Oh, excellent.
So we're just going to colour those in. Do you know what? As soon as I've done this, we'll have it. Well, I'll find my pens now. But that's the easiest. And we're all right for time, aren't we? We're doing well. Right, okay.
It's lovely. Look at that.
So that's those.
So crisp.
I will just put this other leaf on as well, just to give it that raised look. Again, this is the kind of thing that you can do with the family at home, especially, you know, as we're approaching those darker nights again now. I know the longest day's gone, hasn't it? And we have a lovely sentiment to go on there as well. So I've actually stamped have a Holly Jolly Christmas. Oh, so I think we'll use that one.
Yes.
That's very easy to do. Okay. We'll have that on there.
Look at that.
How's that looking now so far?
Beautiful. It's so beautiful. And your background stamps, the way that you use the holly, like all of it just comes together so beautifully and just looks really exquisite.
I mean, I suppose we could stick a little bit of holly there as well, couldn't we? What do you reckon? We should do that?
You're the genius. I don't know. I mean,
well,
it looks great as it is, but equally looks gorgeous with that as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go on. There it is.
A little bit of holly there, and we'll put a piece the other side as well, just to kind of match that up.
Then it'll be deep and crisp and even.
I like that. Right, so we'll leave that like that, I think.
Fab. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
So again, coming out on both sides there. One thing I could possibly do is we could get a green ink pad, mowed lawn. And what I'm doing is I'm taking one of the other elements from the background set.
Yeah.
And we're just going to add just a little circle there.
Do you know those circles
just to make that work, a little bit of magic, background magic.
Can I, do you know what? I've just seen something in that little background stamp. Can I just do it on the back of my piece of paper?
Sure.
I don't, this
well,
is
yeah,
so
sure.
sorry. I went.
What do you want to do? That?
Just on there, and then, well, we're just showing it, because if you pop it that way, so like the littlest bit at the top. Oh, anyway, that's fine.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark. And then have you got a little pencil?
Pencil, yes, of course I've got pencil.
Oh, thanks, my darling. But we'll do this in a minute, but let's just look at this.
Right, okay, so I think we'll probably be pretty much done there.
That is gorgeous.
So that's our first card.
Love it. Look at this. You're going to be able to do this at home. That is so beautiful. And so, you know, what's gorgeous is it's so exclusive. You know, you make your card and no one else is going to be making the card exactly the same as yours.
And it allows you to create them at home simply as well. I know people that haven't got lots of time at Christmas, so this was designed as well is for simplicity and creating something amazing, but very quickly. Yeah, very quick. I mean, it's so lovely, and you can do it. You know, we've got loads of you coming through. We're approaching 30% of the stock going already. We've got New York joining us as well. Hello to New York. Hi, Lisa, darling. Lisa, you have got some very happy crafting coming your way, my darling, and that's for everyone. Daphne, Patricia, Maria, don't leave it in your basket because someone else is going to get there first. Jean's there as well. Linda and Laura in Gloucestershire as well. These are the 6 stamps that you're going to be getting, and I will just show you them all, and we'll go through some more examples too, but really, you know, we've got more demos on their way as well. Come on in and get this. This is brand new today. This is your launch. I'm just showing you all of the stamps, so I can show you the visible image side as well, but that's the first 3, okay? And then we've got, that's the background stamps that Mark was just using there. Really, really lovely. I mean, look how many different things you've got to play with there. And just the textures, the lines, the details. These are your baubles as well, which are just fantastic. And then your doodly Christmas trees as well. They are absolutely beautiful. All of them have that same very clear, visible image, signature and personality on the front as well. But honestly, you are going to have so much fun with this. And what I just saw, you know when you see something and then you can't see it? So, I'm going to look, right, I'm going to just, well, I don't know if you can call this crafting, but I just saw with your little bubbles there. Oh, right, I can see that, yeah.
It's a little snowman. I mean, you know, it's no, but I just thought, because I just thought
that looks great.
It's a little snowman, so you can use those little backgrounds as well and create.
I love it. I love it. No, it's good. I like that. I like your idea.
There you go. But yeah, you know when you just see something, you're like, oh, it could be a little snowman. Honestly, these are beautiful, and I've got to show you with your baubles. Look at this. Because this is so hard to achieve. When you watch people say, OK, you can just do a circle. You can't just do a circle. It takes ages.
No, it's not easy.
But what's gorgeous is you've given us the stamp that then makes it look like we've done it.
Yeah.
It's very kind of you, actually, to do that. Thank you. Very generous. Beverly, Helen, Jean, well done, Nikki, Poppy's in as well. Brand new crafters. Look at what you can make at home. Aren't you going to just love doing this? And you're getting it all home for $24.99 as well, so it's just superb. Just got to show you this quickly too, because, in fact, do you know what? No, I'm not, because you're going to do a bauble now.
Yeah. OK, I'll do a bauble now. But what I should say as well is that when I designed the bauble, I had in mind, in my head, was that, do you remember I did some stencils last month called Art Spheres?
Yes, yeah.
They, believe it or not, let me just find that, I wonder if I've got the, I do have the stencils. They are exactly, so if anyone remembers these from the last show, these are, guess what? They're exactly the right size.
Oh, yeah, that's genius.
So you could put whatever you want over the top of those as well, or maybe you want to colour using that as well.
Oh, my goodness, I love that.
Or that one, I like that one as
an orange.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they will work exactly over the top of those as well.
Brilliant. You see, I love that. And that's what's gorgeous about this collection, again, is it adds on and it always is constantly improving and just changing. And your whole collection, when you come in and enjoy Visible Image, you'll find that the stamps evolve with you, because all of the collections that Mark brings out will work in some way with other collections you've got in the past. So it constantly evolves. It's really exciting. So what are you going to do with your bauble?
Okay, so I've already stamped my bauble, and I've also stamped the what they call the cap. I didn't know that.
I don't know. Is it called the cap, is it?
I think it's called the cap. I had to look that up. I'm pretty sure it's called the cap, this top piece. And then obviously the string as well that you get as well. So these are all separate, but you can stamp them separately or not together. It's up to you. Now, I stamped it not in black this time. I did, this is called Lost Shadow. It's one of the distress inks. It's like a very pale grey.
Yeah.
Sometimes I didn't want something too harsh.
Okay.
So this is absolutely perfect. So I've already stamped this.
Lovely.
I wonder what I want to do was maybe just do some colouring in with this. I'm using some of the distress inks again, but if you've got your watercolours, this will look amazing with that as well.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some colours. I've got some wilted violet.
See, it's so clever as well, even just down to the fact that the outline, so it's a perfect circle, but because it's sort of thinner and thicker in places, that's what gives it that beautiful aesthetic quality.
Yeah, I used a brush pen for those, just to create that kind of look that I was going for. So I'm just going to get some water. Again, just go in with a brush. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly just wet my piece of card. Again, if you've got watercolour card, it's great to use watercolour card. But if you don't, if you've got a nice quality card, that would be great as well. So anything that you've got there.
Lovely.
So you can just create your back. I'm just wetting it to start off with, and then what we're going to do, we're going to go in with some colours. So it's a little bit more water there. So I'm just going to get my first colour now. So I think I'm going to go for that lovely purple. And again, this is where you're going to get that arty, that kind of watercolour effect that you're going for. So I'm just going to go in with the first colour, nothing too complicated. Then I'm going to go in with a blue possibly. Again, just add some more water and let those colours mix a bit as well. So that's great. Just going to go in there with those colours. I'm going to get another colour as well. I think I'll use orange. I like a bit of orange. Again, you can have your bauble whichever colour you want. You don't have to, be too specific as to what colour it's going to work. Maybe I don't like that colour, but we'll see. So we're
Lovely.
Just going to mix those colours up. Go in there. If you want a little bit darker on the edges, then this is where you're going to go back in the second time. As the water is drying, this allows you to go back in and just add more colour to your project.
That's lovely.
And we're just going to go in there as well with that. And again, you're going to get that kind of mystical, kind of magical feel to your bauble. And that's what you're going for.
It's got a nice aura about it, hasn't it? It's lovely.
So you're just going to go back in there. Just carry on until you're getting the darkness that you're looking for. Again, sometimes let it dry in between if you want to get it darker. So I would let it dry in between. Obviously, we haven't got time today, so we're just going to do it as quickly as we possibly can. But again, it doesn't have to. I'm not being too trying to be clever here with how it's going, or I'm doing it in a certain way. But you kind of just create that magical look that you're going for. So I'm going to quickly heat that and dry that as we're going to put it on our card. Can I borrow a heat tool?
Beautiful.
Just dry it a little bit more. Now, what I like as well is the ability, if I've got a wet wipe, possibly, just grab the wet wipe and just dab in there.
Oh, nice, creating these little textures.
Yeah, just a little bit of highlight, just taking out some of that colour there. That's what you want on your card. So you're going to create that highlight. And I'm going to stick that to my card blank. Just move that out of the way. Oh, did I do that? I did.
Oh, look at that. Done it.
Right, there we go. Card, and we're going to stick that to here. Again, this is a simple card that you can create in absolute minutes.
And they're often the best, aren't they?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I love simplicity. I like just a clean image like that. It's
now, I've got a sentiment as well, which I will put on here, because I think it really does work. So we've got the sentiment. still going through my phase of, well, actually, what did I do here? I did it on, I think, silver, the most wonderful time of the year. And I think that really does work. Because what I wanted to do was, what you want is, you want the card and the bauble to pop. But that just works together.
It does. It's so beautiful.
And if you've got a little bit of water possibly here, you can normally pull that off, just rub it off with your finger, and you're good to go.
Lovely.
So you've
Look
got
at that.
Another
just gorgeous.
kind of magical card. Again, really, really minutes to do that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can be doing this, you know, you can do this with the kids as well, get the kids involved. It's such a lovely, lovely thing to do, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You could do, do you know as well, with the bauble collection, you could, you know, just thinking it could be like a design your bauble.
That's a great idea, yes, perfect. They
just stamp loads them out for the class. And then if you've got an after-school club or you've got the class, you've got doing all the Christmas cards, design your own decorations. Yeah. I mean, you've just got so much you can do with this. It's got legs. It's going to take you. It's going to take you everywhere. It's fabulous. It's like a fine wine. It's got good legs.
Thank you.
That's what they're called, isn't it? On the edge of the glass. Apparently, I wouldn't know really. Right, we've got 50% of this brand new bundle launching with you here today on HobbyMaker has gone. We are going to give a little recap to some more of those fabulous deals as well. The Christmas jumper bundle has sold out. I believe we've still got a couple of stamps available. You can go and have a little look at the Christmas jumper stamps, but they are very, very limited. So, but let's bring you the Christmas grunge. Mark, this is proving very, very popular.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it's fabulous, isn't it? Because again, with this, you've kind of got the ability to be very simple, pull back, but also, you know, you've got all those different effects and textures that you can add in. So really lovely. This is your snow is falling, and then you've got snow just in great text here as well. Do you design this typography as well here, Mark? Is this you? Because it's really clever.
No, I don't design this typography. It is an actual font, but the letters, you've got a choice of how you use the letters. So even if you don't like them, I'm prone to go in quite often, and if I don't like something in a letter, I'll either change it or do it to my own, how I want it to look.
Got you. Because I was going to say, these ones here, like the tree and the snow, because they've got your texture in there, and the lines that you've added in.
I've added stuff into it to make it work across the range.
Yeah, it's brilliant because it just has that signature
Yeah.
look. But then you've also got room at home to just, to make it completely your own as well. It's fantastic. Just showing you the actual stamps as well because they're big. I mean, look at your snowflake here; it's huge. And again, I'll just show you some of the examples from this collection as well. I adore this. Absolutely beautiful. Look at how this is Rachel. Really lovely, Rachel. You've used the different stamps there to create the background. You could make your own wrapping paper. You could make your own boxes.
Yes.
If you're making a wine box, a bottle box as well. Why do I keep coming back to wine today? Is it because it's Friday?
Maybe.
Maybe. But, your own bottle boxes, things like that as well. Absolutely lovely. And then look, same stamp, but totally different. And this is the joy of stamping and creating with visible image as well, is that you are able to create so many different effects. And I think that's what you love about it at home. It's very, very popular indeed. This is by Jane. Really lovely colours here as well. And shine bright, as you said. It's all year round, isn't it? Look at these textures, those lovely little clusters of stars as well that you can be using. I mean, they're magical, absolutely gorgeous. Here's your tag. Not your label, Rosie, your tag. There we go. Very, very beautiful. Again, and look, your Christmas trees too. Again, just so many different ways of creating, of making, of crafting, of having fun. And that is what it's all about. Now, we've got, so that's your grunge stamps, $19.99, down from $38.97. Loads of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out. There we go. Now, we've got your iconic collection, and this is the one with the boots in, which, again, proving very, very popular indeed. I mean, you're getting 3 beautiful stencils here for $9.99.
I know.
Which is kind of crazy.
Even if you had one of them, you would buy the 3 and then maybe give one to a friend because you're still saving money.
I'm not giving any of these away, Mark. No, but you're right. I mean, they are lovely. And if you've got a craft group, you can share. Get everyone to bring their stencils along and you can have a little mix around. It's lovely. And if you are putting together a nice hamper for somebody as well, a little craft hamper, put one of these in there. They're fabulous, aren't they? Loads of gorgeous ideas as well. Now, I'm looking at time. We've got 5 minutes. Have we got time for one more?
We have got time for a
demo, Laura, as well. What do you think? Yeah? Let's squeeze one more in. Here we go. So we'll just show you a couple of those. And we've got your other stencil set as well. Again, 3 stencils for £9.99. Absolutely amazing. So that's your iconic, okay? And then you've got these beautiful frozen stencils. Have a little look at these as well. These are lovely. So you've got the star, you've got the frozen background, that frosting. It's the only way you can get that is sold out on its own, so it's sold out as an individual. So
this one is my favourite though.
Oh, what do you love about this one?
The text and the crackle on the background is great. Great for making those kind of vintage cards as well.
Yeah.
But you can use that for any time of the year because once you cover over the part of the text, people aren't going to notice as exactly what it's supposed to mean.
Yeah, that's very true. Very good point. So there's another trio of fabulous stencils there for you, £9.99. Come on in. If you're just joining us, check the web, okay? Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't miss out on anything from this out. Honestly, it's just brilliant. And I reckon we can do it, can't we? We've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes, okay. Right.
No worries.
Right. What I've already done is, just to save some time, is that I've already stamped the some of the snowflakes in white. Sorry, I've stamped them in Versamark, which is a clear ink, and then I've white embossed them.
Oh, sorry, I'm just having a...
Are you're untangling you? Okay, so yeah, you would put them in white embossing powder. So I've done a few of those. Again, I'm just going to add some colour now. This is how you add that colour that you want to your projects. So I'm using a little bit of broken china. This is a distress tool. Just tap it a little bit, and then we're just going to rub over there just to try and bring that colour out on this. Can you see that, everyone?
That's gorgeous.
And we just go in a little bit darker then with a different colour.
So that's embossed with white embossing powder?
White embossing powder, and obviously the ink is a water-based, so it will resist that embossing powder. So
that is gorgeous.
Just go very lightly, and this is how you can create those amazing cards very, very quickly. I mean, this has taken no time whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just go in with a different colour, just a little bit darker there.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
And then how are we doing for time? A minute or two left?
Yeah, 1 minute 50. Loads of time.
Okay.
You can make 10 cards in that time, can't you, Mark?
of these sets, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to go over that like that. So that's pretty much, we can do that. We'll quickly stick that to my card.
Oh, I love that linen card.
That is very nice, isn't it? And I've actually saved time here, so we can probably get away with that.
There we go.
Right, so we'll put this here. Again, that mat in there, perfect. Oh,
I'm just going to pop that up there, my darling. Is that okay?
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
My head or the camera, which one of those?
It's the camera. Nothing to do, aren't you? Don't worry.
Okay, and we've got a sentiment there.
If it was your head, I'd have pushed your head back, Matt.
That's fine. Go for it. It's big enough. You can't miss it. Right. Okay, and we're just going to put the sentiment possibly round about there. Again, that just works. Very, very simple card, but how the colours work together.
So stunning. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that just lovely? Dreaming of a white Christmas. It's so beautiful, so crisp and so lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
It always goes too fast, doesn't it?
I know.
What an hour. You're so busy. Tons and tons of you coming through. Keep on checking out on all of your bundle deals there. All of the jumpers have sold out. Is that the stamps? You can still get the stamp set, just about, but it's very, very, very limited. So if you're wanting to get that wonderful Christmas jumper stamp with the jumping Santa and the snowman, and your other one as well, the little robin, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, really beautiful. It's there for you, £12.99 for the stamp. So gorgeous. Thank you. You're back in at 6 o'clock, aren't you?
6, yeah.
Yeah, 6 o'clock this evening. So we should look forward to that. Don't go anywhere because we've got a little bit of a takeover happening right now. Sarah Davies is here in the studio, and we've got mayhem. I'm telling you, we've got so many deals to be had. So you definitely, definitely do not want to miss this. See you in a moment.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at HobbyMaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. as from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Are we ready? Are we ready?
I am absolutely ready.
So excited. We caused pandemonium last time you were here, and I think we're going to do it all over again.
Yes, but the thing is, I don't get to come very often. It's not that I don't want to, it's fitted into the schedule. So I'm like,
You're
if
a
we're
very busy
coming,
woman.
if I'm coming, we're making it worthwhile.
Yeah.
So I'm here, I've got 3 hours, and it is literally 3 hours of mayhem. However, just managing expectations, there's loads of deals, but there's not a massive amount of anything.
Yeah.
So if you see something you want, don't think, all right, yeah, they go, because we haven't.
Yeah,
we haven't. And when
exactly.
it goes, we can't restock any of the deals
Anything.
at all. We can't restock.
And that
any of them.
is categoric. We cannot
That is it.
restock. And on that note, okay, because normal places, if you're shopping on the web, you add up your basket, and then maybe, I don't know, 40 minutes later, you check it all out together because you've got that hour window. We don't do that because we're live and we're interactive. It's really important you check out as you go along. It's only £3.95 for your postage packaging.
And the thing is, and if you've bought anything in the first hour, you've already paid your £3.95.
Yeah, so it's fine, you're sorted.
Yeah. So
you're done.
as soon as you've had something, then it's easier. Because the thing is, we had it last time, didn't we? Yeah. And we'd get all excited, and then people would start going. But then the time it took us to explain something, it had sold out.
It sold out.
And then we
sell
had
out before we'd gone through it.
More than 100 people sitting waiting to get it, missed out on it, and then I feel awful. I feel absolutely terrible, but I can't do anything about it.
Exactly. I am so excited about this. This is very, very, very special indeed. We've not seen this iteration of the Gemini Junior since 2022. It's amazing.
Has not been on. The amount of messages that we do get about people, because this one here is our #1 selling machine globally. It's this size. It's because, I mean, look, it's lightweight, it's portable. I mean, it really is. This is the one that's...
It's robust as well, then. You're chucking it about
people
like that.
People have the main Gemini at home. This is the one they take to their craft fairs, they take to their friend's house, they take to their craft class, whatever it is. Doesn't take up much space. You can take to the camper van for the weekend.
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
having a little
it's
crafternoon.
the portable version, okay? So we tend to find a lot of people get this who already have a Gemini and want to get the portable one.
Okay.
Or it's a more entry-level price point, right?
Yeah.
We're not, just don't think 200 is the entry-level price. We are dropping this down, guys. You'll be amazed when you see the price. So people like this because it's a lot more affordable. You're not having to spend like £300 to get going in die cutting.
That's it. And it's like there are a lot of people watching. A lot of you message in. This is your opportunity as well. If you want to ask anything at all, this is your chance. We're live, we're interactive. So many people watch and think, oh, I want to do this. I want to start crafting. I want to get involved. I want to... But this is it. This is your chance right now because we've got an amazing deal. Loads of you put it in your baskets already. Check it out because you're all going to get the final low price and we're not just going to give you the machine.
Well, we're not. What I will do is I'll show you the sizing. In fact, if I just hold this, this is the size of the plate that goes through, right?
Perfect.
So it is exactly half the size. And yes, it's a 6x9 inch, but the best way to think about it is your big Gemini is A4.
Okay.
This is A5.
Perfect.
But what I will tell you is 98.7% of the current dies in our collection fit through the Junior. 98.7.
Wow.
So I don't want you to think, oh, it's the small machine with small die. 98.7% of the dies in our collection will fit through this machine.
That's amazing.
So really it is. It's just, you only need the bigger machine if you need, if you really need the big size dies or positioning.
Yeah.
This is brilliant for quick and easy, right?
So good.
So what you get is you get the Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
It comes with all of the plates. So it comes with a full suite of plates, which is your 2 white cutting... Well, you've got the 2 clear cutting plates, the rubber embossing mat, the magnetic, you've got the metal plate, you've got the plastic shim, all of your plates, OK?
Nice.
That is what comes as standard. Now, what we also send you, so that you can get started and try, is a set of dies. So these are multimedia dies, set of papercraft dies, and a 3D embossing folder.
The multimedia dies, just to clarify, so they're going to go through materials, they're going to go through leather.
8 layers of fabric.
8 layers of fabric.
Layers of fabric.
Wow.
Yep. So you are getting
got the
all
cutting
of these.
power as well,
so
then.
this is the standard, the Gemini Junior, all of the plates. There you go. You can see everything in there. The 3, everything, right? Then what we've done as well as that, right? So that is a normal bundle. The bundle that's exclusive for you guys is I've done the extra 2 plates that you're going to use all the time. So you get an extra one of the white ones, which is the same as the clear one, but it's the one that is the upgraded version.
So that can go through your Gemini too?
Yes, yes, all of these plates can go through all of the different machines. Brilliant. All of the plates work on all machines without exception, right? Perfect. But we send you an extra one of those, an extra one of the metal shims.
Yes.
You then get your neoprene bag, so you've got the storage case to keep everything in. And, because it's Christmas in June, we have 4 beautiful big designer dies from the collection that we do.
Gorgeous dies as well. I mean, these are some of your best sellers.
Beautiful, beautiful Christmas die. We had to do something special for Christmas. Can I just say, I shouldn't have favourites, but this one in particular is wonderful for stained glass paper piecing.
That is, imagine paper piecing.
Absolutely. Just, it's the same with this one here. Beautiful for paper piecing. So
and they're really
gorgeous
traditional,
dies.
aren't they, as well?
Really traditional, beautiful font, lovely for all your Christmas card making. So, we're going to reduce the price and we're going to give you the freebies. And if I'm right in thinking, we've got this on split pay. Yes, we're thinking on the same way.
I think so. Right, we've got so many of you coming through. Remember, Do not leave it in your basket. Check it out. Guarantee your place. You are all going to make this brilliant saving. This has not been in stock here at HobbyMaker since October 2022. Okay, it's nearly 2 years away that you've waited. And the messages that we get about this all the time, honestly, you've just got to get it in. And what better chance than with a bundle like this? This is bigger and better than ever. It's absolutely superb. And these 4 Christmas dies as well. I mean, these are
Come on, let me show you. Can I show you the dies in detail, right?
Do.
So I've got them die cut out here. So this is your big Silent Night. How gorgeous is that, right? So you've got the Silent Night, which is this beautiful big die here, right? Then you also get Holy Night. Oh, Holy Night. But look, the O from the O Holy Night has got Bethlehem in there. Can you see?
Pretty.
So it's that gorgeous O Holy Night in there as well, right? Then you've got the one that I said was gorgeous. Look at that.
I love that.
So if you want to paper piece it even, how fabulous is that?
Oh, look.
I mean, that is just... Look, do you know, it's even better
my gosh,
if you do it with gilding flakes in.
Oh, wow.
That's been gilded into there. Isn't that incredible?
That is gorgeous. Just use your little bag.
And then,
Because I didn't do that the other day. And it went everywhere. So, yeah.
And then that's a really good sized die, that one.
That's amazing.
So that's Mary, Joseph and the baby.
Beautiful.
And again, this is a gorgeous card, this one. I've made this one before. Isn't that gorgeous?
That artwork is just... I mean, your design team is next level.
They are. They really are.
They're fantastic.
They're very good. So those are the 4 bonus extras. But the clock finish now, we're still talking. They're not at that price.
You're not going to believe this, right? It'd be great, wouldn't it? If we could squeeze it under 200, superb, because you're getting all those freebies, $149.99. You're getting everything free. You're only paying for the machine. Extra plates, extra dies, the storage case, all of that, absolutely free. And all of the extras that come as standard as well. It is superb. And it's on 0% interest split pay. $49.99. You get it all home. It's absolutely amazing.
Do you know what I want you to do? I want you to watch this little video, because this kind of shows you all the bits that go with it, and you'll get it, and then I'm going to walk you through why you have to have it today.
Perfect. Oh my goodness me, so many lovely messages.
Look at everybody who's audited.
I know.
Right, I was going to explain, okay, the 2 camps of people. And I want to know from everybody. In fact, actually, you could message us. Which camp are you in, right? Are you in the newbie people? Are you in the people whereby, yes, I'm desperate to get into this whole Gemini thing, and you can do it for under £50 today? I don't think I've ever stood in this studio and said that. You can get started on your Gemini die cutting journey for under £50,
That's
right?
ridiculous, isn't it?
When you think of it like that, it really is. So there's all those new people who really wanted to, and it was just not quite affordable, right? I like to think that we made it affordable by getting the price down to $149, but actually it's you guys with your split pay, which is incredible, right?
So good. I do love our split pay.
That's camp 1.
That's camp 1.
Camp 2 are the people who already have a Gemini, whether it's the Gemini, whether it's the Gemini 2, whether it's the special limited edition that we did here, but they want the portable version.
Yeah.
So whether it, I mean, we have one tote bag that we do. I don't know if I've got one here. This is the tote bag, and this fits into the tote bag beautifully. You can take it to the caravan for the weekend. You can take it to your craft club. We run classes at our Evesham store around the corner from here, and people bring their Gemini Juniors because they want their own die cutting machines. Instead of sharing the ones that are in there, use their own die cutting machine. Exactly. And you've got, and it's portable. It's relatively lightweight. It's so easy to do. So there's all those people. We sell a Gemini machine every 11 minutes.
Wow. And that's globally.
That is globally. I mean, that is just ridiculous. And if you think about it, there are more people in the second camp than the first camp. Yeah. More people who already own a Gemini buy a Gemini Junior.
You've got people who collect every machine that you bring out as well.
Which, I'm not being funny, right? Obviously, I'm going to stand up here and tell you this is the best thing since sliced bread because I designed it. I would think that. However, people wouldn't be buying multiples of this machine if it wasn't absolutely awesome.
Well, on that note, we've got loads of fantastic messages. We can't bring you all of them, but this is Helen. Helen says, hi, Sarah and Rosie. I think I must be greedy. I have the Gemini Junior, and the Gemini Go.
Yes.
Not crazy, sensible.
Not crazy at all. Love it.
Brilliant. Carol has also messaged in. She says, good afternoon, ladies. I cannot recommend this enough. I have all the machines, including the Professional. They are brilliant. And that's Carol Swaffham. And on that note, Professional, I mean, this is Professional as well, right?
Yes, so we call it the Gemini Pro because it's the Pro size, the one that's like for industrial use.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, it's a beast.
Oh.
It's a beast.
Nice. So Carol, you've got all of them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you are fantastic.
Do you know this one's our most popular though?
Is it?
This size is the
portability?
It's the portability. The thing is, I could understand, because like our Gemini Go is brilliant, and that's super portable. Yeah. But the opening's only this 3 inches wide. So there's only something like 35–40% of our dies fit through. This one, 98.7% of our dies fit through this machine.
It's so good, and it's got that same power. Anyone who's asking, so it's a smaller machine, will it still have that cutting power? Does it have the same pressure?
Oh, yes.
Everything else, it really does, doesn't it?
Well, look here. These are all the different materials that you can cut, right?
Oh,
so you can cut through cork, you can cut through metal, you can cut through denim, you can cut through all multiple layers of fabric. Yeah, we'll do all of that. We'll do all of this.
My goodness.
When I get time to demonstrate later in the show, we'll come back and I'll do all of this. But you will see it cut through all these different materials. Well, you saw the little video. Yeah. You saw the tweaks of it. It literally is for all types of crafting. But I will warn you now, we have loads of Gemini Juniors in stock, right? I can probably even repeat that $149 price point as a special offer. Yeah. If you want the extra free Christmas dies, if you want the extra free white plate, the extra free metal shim, you want the extra free neoprene bag to go with it, I'm telling you now, that is the deal that we're doing today. It's a 24-hour deal, or if it doesn't last, it probably won't.
I don't think it's going to last 24 hours. It's basically 20% of the stock is almost gone already, and that is a big stock that we've brought for you for this event, okay? 20% already gone, so do make sure you're checking out. We've got Dawn messaging in as well. Hi, Dawn. How are you, darling? Are you okay? Dawn in Northumberland, she says, hi, guys. I'm in the have got camp. 6 of them. I love that. 6 of them in brackets. And I cannot recommend these to anyone highly enough. I love the capitals there as well. If anyone is sitting on the fence, just do it. I love it.
Oh, there's loads of fence sitters. We've got the list of people, all the people who have got them in their basket. Look, it's one thing.
Embossing bird, that was so beautiful there.
Oh, yeah, but you can do that. We've included that embossing in here.
It's just
all I want to say is, if you're thinking about it, I'm telling you now, get this home. Don't take our word for it. Take everybody else's word for it. I think it's far more powerful.
And the thing is as well, online, on YouTube, at Crafters Companion, the community that you've got behind you with this as well. You've got any questions, you've got someone holding your hand the whole way through, haven't you? It's really wonderful. Now, I know that with your Gemini Junior today, you've got the standard plates that come with, you've got your extra plates in there as well. We do have another bundle of the plates, okay? Full set with your A5 size as well, with your wonderful neoprene, isn't it?
It is, your neoprene bag. Now, this one here, this is not a full set, because it's not all of them. It's the ones that you will use and wear out.
Okay.
So, for example, you're not going to wear out your plastic shim very often. You're not going to wear out your magnetic. It doesn't work because it never, bores or anything. And your rubber embossing mat.
Perfect.
Right? Ones you will use is your cutting plate, so your metal cutting plate, and then also your white cutting plate. So what we've done is is we've done a set with the extras of those, and also bear in mind in your Gemini you get the clear cutting plates. When we launched the Gemini 2, we injected that hardener in to make this plastic. That's why it's gone white.
So it lasts longer.
3 times longer. So these are like your upgrade plates is the way to think about them, and you also get the bag to keep them in.
Fantastic. I mean, the thing is as well, when you've got a deal like this, you're doing your Christmas shopping already, you've got birthdays coming up, people you love. Any crafting friend that you have, you know they've got a Gemini Junior or the Gemini 2, or if they've got... Get them a set of these.
Yeah,
I mean, it's an absolute win-win present for somebody, isn't it?
Well, also, I think it'll just be brilliant for you. So bear in mind, if you are going for the Gemini Junior, we've already included you one extra of the metal cutting plate and the things. But these are consumable, so you do want to stock up on them. It's like me. I am not the sort of person who waits till the toothpaste runs out to buy a new tube of toothpaste.
No,
you have the one under the sink.
And the same with loo roll, right?
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to run out of that.
It's the same with your plates. You should absolutely have the spare set of plates.
Now, 10% of the stock has already gone.
What, before we drop the price?
Yeah, look at that. $33.97.
Bear in mind...
Hold on a minute. When did that 10% go? Oh, my goodness. Look how many people are putting it in their baskets. It is busy, busy, busy. Do not sit with this in your basket. I know I'm like a broken record. I say it every single day, a million times. You cannot leave this in your basket because someone else is going to get there first. OK? The supermarket doesn't happen. We don't reach in. But here on our website...
How many of them have that now? And we're... Nearly 20 now, she said. Right, so I'm just telling you now, when these go, they will go. And we're not always in stock of the plates.
No.
Right?
No.
And yes, if you are going for a Gemini or you're having a one, these are the ones. You don't need all of the plates. You're never going to need another magnetic unless you damage it, another rubber embossing mat. You need the white cutting plates and you need the metal. Those are the ones that you go through.
There we go. It's here. 20% is now officially gone. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets. Right, we're going to come back. Just keep on checking out. Keep on looking ahead on the web as well. Just take a good look at everything because you know everyone's going to pay the final low price anyway. So just go and see your favourites and get them now. But should we go over there?
Come on, yes.
Because we have got some crazy deals. Right. I cannot tell you how excited I am about what we've got going on this afternoon. This is your sleigh load bundle. Just wait and see till... Oh, my goodness, so much is in here. It's absolutely jam-packed, full of goodies. So do you want to take us through?
I'm just going to tell you, right? You can ignore the price that will come up on your screen any second, right?
Yeah,
that is the value. So the whole point of this is if you're brand new into crafting or you're new to Crafter's Companion and you want to try a bit of everything, this is what you're going to go for, right? I'm just going to tell you now, don't even think half price. It's going way less. It's going way less than half price, right? So, but what will happen is you'll all add it to your baskets. Nobody will check out until they see the price. Then as soon as that price drops, everybody will go,
Yeah.
Then it'll be a panic.
Scrabbling around. Yeah, check it out now. Check it out now.
Right, so I'm just... Yeah, see? Just me, there. Yeah, it's not half price. Right, so... You are going to get one of our sets of stamps where you do all of the layering. So can you see on this one here, you are going to layer up all the different pieces. It tells you what colours to use. It gives you that lovely finished article on it, right?
Gorgeous.
Then you're going to get the key die. This looks boring, but this is the mechanism die for the twist. Mechanism, right? We've just restocked it. You can make all of your twist and pops once you have them. We've just restocked, literally, it dropped in the warehouse about 2 weeks ago.
So many times.
Mechanism die just back in stock, okay? Oh, there's another one of the layering stamps on there. Oh, I love that one there as well. That's the one that you do, that you can write into as well, so you can really personalise. Now, edgeables. We are world famous for edgeables. Look, I told you, they're all sitting on there. They're not checking out. They're sitting as the list. Patricia, Norma, Christine, Nicola. We can see you. Amanda's there. Right, you know how you're loving the twist and pops?
Yeah.
Right? So you've got the mechanism. Nailed you on the mechanism. Because with Christmas in June, you've got the Santa hats, which is this set here. And the Christmas trees, right? These
big dies.
$29.99 each.
Wow.
$29.99 each.
Hold on, $29.99 each. So just for those 2 dies, that's 60 quid.
Yes.
You've just said you're...
And then you need the mechanism, which is the $12.99.
Yeah, and you said you're already going...
I'm just telling you, this is going to be epic, right? So the
check out right now, genuinely.
These are the really, really... This is not just a normal, what we call this, mega sleigh load. Mega sleigh load, right? This is not just a sleigh load, the mega sleigh load, right? Now, these are also awesome, right? So this... makes a card in the shape of a Christmas tree. If I show it here, right? The Christmas tree, but then also as you open it, the little tag pops out the top for your little gift cards, right?
Gorgeous.
And then this is the little matching die that goes with it that makes just the bottom if you want, right?
Love it.
This is the most incredible set. Now again, this is a massive die set. That's going to, this one on its own, $29.99.
So hold on. These three on their own, that's 90 quid. And then what would that literally be? I mean, so just for these, we're almost at the price.
$7.99
Yeah.
on that one there, right? But then remember, that's only any good if you need the twist and pop as well. You've got the two of them gorgeous stamps that are your layering stamps, and you've got the Happy Christmas, right?
So actually, $109.92. So we're already giving people freebies.
Yes,
with
I know.
This, yeah.
Go on, get the crash done, get the crash done.
We are going to get a clock on screen and give you time to check out. This clock that you're about to see on screen, don't wait for this to check out, okay? You need to check out now because, as Sarah said, thank you, my darling. What's going to be happening? Melza, Angela, Eileen, Carol, Julie, Victoria, Patricia, Christine, Nicola, well done. You have got to be checking out before we drop that price because it's going to be pandemonium on the phone lines on the web. It's ridiculous. We've only got a limited amount. Once it's gone, it's gone.
I know.
No restocks.
This, by the way, is the card. So this is the big die set. This does the Christmas tree card, but it's the Christmas tree card that you then have. Can you see the little hidden panel in?
Nice. So
right?
cool.
So it does you the little hidden panel inside there as well. I mean, that price...
That price is
crazy. No, it's not. It's good.
It's good. Is it good enough?
I don't think it's crazy. I think $49.99 is good.
It's not madness, though, is it?
$49.99 is justifiable to check out, but it's not crazy, right? Can we do crazy?
We're going to go crazy.
Right, while you get ready for crazy. So that is your big one that does your Christmas tree, right? These are twist and pop. If you don't know how twist and pop works, right? So you can do the twist and pop with the Santa's hat. When you open it up, it twists and pops.
That could be your 12. That could be your 7 little gnomes as well.
Yes, it could be.
Do more little happy and grumpy and all the rest of them.
Which I haven't got.
Could you name them all? I can't name them all anymore.
Grumpy, sleepy.
Sleepy.
Look at that.
So
You got the little bit. So yes, you're right. It doesn't have to be just that, right? Come on, let's get the price. Because actually, I knew it wasn't going to be $49.99. It's going to be $39.99. Right. So I'm just going to clock. Right. So for the $39.99.
That's 30 quid.
Yes. So if you were buying the Santa hats and also the twisted pop mechanism, say you wanted to do just them two, that's the price.
That's the price.
So if you wanted to make this card, you would pay the price of the whole bundle. But you're going to do this one. You're then also going to do... Let's have a little look. Have I got them? Oh, that's that one there. Oh, I'm going to have to show you the other Christmas card. You forget about these. You get this one as well. Gosh. They're in.
Can you see baskets coming through? Right, almost half the stock has gone already. That is so...
Do you know what's really good?
On that.
Nameplates, but you know what I love the idea of? If you give like people money for Christmas, you could put the money in the little container, hide it in there, so it just looks like it's a really cute Christmas card. However, when you take it out, it's got the money in there as well, right? And then remember, you've got all the extras, so you've got things like there's your edgeable, right? So you've got that gorgeous Happy Christmas edgeable, which cuts onto the top. So if you're doing cards, things like this. How absolutely stunning is that? Right?
And you've got full angel policy on all of this, haven't you? So
yes, completely.
Making, selling. Imagine trying to find a card like that. You're never going to find anything like that in the shops, are you?
And then, if you want to do the layering stamps, these are the layering. So that is the one that you have the Merry Christmas in there as well. Oh,
lovely colours on this as well.
Names are coming across the
bottom. Sorry. Right.
Whoa.
I know we've gone crazy. I know we've gone crazy. But can we just squeeze every penny? Can we squeeze? Because do you know, if there's a little bit more we can give.
It's $39.99. That was 110 quid.
I know.
How much ringing do you want to do? How much squeezing can we do?
I want to just squeeze.
I squeezed because it was $49.99. When I got this poll, this was $49.99. I squeezed you to the $39.99.
I know.
You're welcome.
I know. And you're welcome as well. But I just think we just need to squeeze a little bit more. We're going to do it. We're going to do it.
I had the authority to drop to $39.99 and we supported that price. We haven't supported anything lower. You want to do what you want?
If it was 50p, that would be another little squeeze. It'd be nice to squeeze a little bit more, wouldn't it? How about a couple of pounds? What do you reckon? Towards your P&P for the day? $37.99? No, $37.97.
but you don't need to because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out at the higher price.
I know, but this is HobbyMaker. This is HobbyMaker. We're just helping with your P&P.
But it's already, it's on the verge of selling out at $39.99.
And this is why I would not make a very good businesswoman.
Right. Do we need to do a business lesson here?
I think we do.
Because
customers have been asking, actually.
You've now just said, here, everybody, take our money. Take our money. It's HobbyMaker's money. That's not my money. Ours at $39.99, guys. You can thank this one for that.
Nearly 70% of the stock is now gone. And Gillian, Bonita.
You have to check it out. You have to. So this is all. It's all right. Anne in Devon, and Gillian in Tyne and Weir, Jenny in Suffolk, and Bonita in Hampshire. It's all right.
It's okay.
Look, Christine's getting two. Christine counted down. It's all right, you thinking, it's in my basket. I've got that. I've got that. You haven't.
You haven't.
It's not yours. So I'm telling you, Patricia in Dorset's now checked out. She's got it. Daphne in West Midlands, she's got hers. If you are checked out, you're fine. If you haven't checked out, somebody else is going to come in any second and get it. Last time I was here, we sold out of several items. There was one item, can you remember? There was 100 people with it in their basket at the point at which we sold out.
Exactly. You know, like you know when you see those sales and people are queuing up round the corner to get all the deals. This is what is happening now. You have to check it out to guarantee your place. Now, keep on checking out. Do not miss out on these deals. We have for you a selection box. This is your Christmas selection box. And do you know what? Oh, my goodness me. Again, just absolutely incredible what you're getting in here. We've got so much for you. These are some of your favourites, right?
They are. And what I've done is... Oh, do you want to put that with the other ones? I don't lose them. Right. So here's the thing. I tried to do something at every price point, OK? So that big... The one that was supposed to be $49.99 that I got dropped to $39.99 because I am thebomb.com and then this one did a wrong thing. Can't do that all day. Can't do that all day.
I'll say a couple more times.
I say we give you 3 passes.
3 passes?
Three passes.
All right, I like that. Okay.
I quite like that, I'm not going to lie.
You've
got to select it. Maybe it's not on the ones that are going to sell out anyway. Maybe it's not the ones that are already great deals.
I know, but that's what I like to do. I should have my Santa hat on.
Right, this one, get the price down. Ignore this, come on, can we clock it straight away?
Yeah.
Yes! I love that I'm just like... I come in like I
You're
own the
producing
place.
from the floor.
Whatevs. Right. So these are our fabulous big outer dies. So creator cards are the most popular dies that we do. So cut them gorgeous stars, then you get the piece. Our Debbie Robinson absolutely bloomin' loves these, right? So you get that and the Christmas. And the Christmas and the piece are interchangeable, right? Then you've got these 2 beautiful sets. And can you see these 2 here are doing the that gorgeous design where you have the edge coming round it. So you've got the Christmas rose or you've got the candles. And you've got to see them to believe them. And $39.99.
It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We'll show you these in just a moment as well. Look at this too, these beautiful flowers. Oh my word. Woo. It's just lovely. So many of you coming through already. I'm just going to show you the dies as well in the black and white. Look at that. Xmas.
Love it.
And the piece.
They're really big size. I think because if I put my hand next to that, you can see they're a big 5x7.
Just gorgeous. And of course, like you said, you can interchange those, can't you? Which is
beautiful.
Wonderful. Also, dare I say it, but the stars, they're not overtly Christmassy.
No, if you lose the piece off them, they would be brilliant for like kids' birthday cards, beautiful backgrounds like that. I mean, we're thinking, obviously, Christmas, because we wanted to do a big Christmas theme in June or whatever, right? However, it doesn't have to be Christmas. Well, that one does, because it's holly. But, you know, still looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It's just wonderful. Look, this is a mega, mega, mega bundle, once again. $39.99. We're done, right? We're going to put another clock in. Should we give them time?
Done.
Time, there we go. Oh, look at that. So speedy.
Let me explain to them, for those of you that don't know. By the way, this is the time for all of those of you that are in your basket. This is where you're getting poised ready on the checkout. See, just double the number of people that are in the waiting list there. So you all wait. This is the last drop. You can't drop another one.
Okay.
I already know where this one is going.
Okay.
And I already know this is going to be awesome. All right? Okay. So all I'm going to say is, so this one here, can you see you're going to stamp out that beautiful big candle, and then around the candle, you've got the left-hand die cut or the right-hand die cut, right? That clock's gone. Are we going? The baskets are full, right? The baskets are full and are about to get emptied out.
Look at
because that whole set is $24.99. That whole set.
So for $15.99 a set, to £6.25 a set.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
This set at £6.
And I remember when these launched on the channel, they sold out on their launch.
They're
These
beautiful, beautiful.
amazing.
I mean, look at these here. Right, so there's everybody
wow.
now. I'm just going to tell you now, it's not yours until you check it out.
This is the day, isn't it? I'm so excited for you because the thing is, I know loads of you today have finally gone through Gemini Junior as well. And now you're getting all these fabulous dies, all these gorgeous stamps as well. And you're going to be doing it. What you've wanted to do for so long, you're going to be doing it. You're going to be crafting. You're going to be making. You're going to be creating these wonderful things. It's really exciting. Again, keep your messages coming through. Suzanne, Margaret, crafted there. Phil, Christine in Fife as well. Listen, Rixina in Books is not yours yet, darling. Karen, not yours. Janet, you need to check it out. Margaret, Roberts in Gloucestershire as well. Our call centre must be just thinking, what the heck is going on at the moment?
They want to get ready for it because we've got... Well, I was going to say, look, we've got an afternoon of this, however... We obviously wanted to start with a bang.
Yes.
Gemini Junior, phenomenal
Bang.
deal.
Yeah.
Mega deal, phenomenal, but that is limited. I mean, they're on the verge of almost gone, right? This is the one big, such a low price point, every one of you could get it, right? We wanted to do something at a crazy price point that everybody, if you could only buy one thing today, this is the one that you would go for because the price point's so crazy.
It is amazing. Come on through and keep on checking out. Now, this is utterly beautiful. It's so magical. And actually, do you know what's crazy? We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. This only launched recently.
I know.
It's
I know.
Beautiful.
I know, and I'm just going to tell you now, I'm going to be really honest.
That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Right. You need to die. Okay, we haven't got that many now.
We've got 50.
We haven't got that
What?
many now. We've only got 24. That's how many people have already checked out. You know, we said, go and look on the web, go and check out.
Okay.
That's all we've got left.
So, you 26 people that have paid, that have checked out at $99.99, you won't get charged that tonight.
No.
Because we're going to clock it. You'll learn with me, I'm a fan of the clocker, yeah. I come down here as long as we get to do all this clocking stuff, right? So, what I love is you open this up. It's just like the gift that keeps on giving. The whole box is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, my
It is
goodness.
jam-packed. I mean, look at this. It is jam-packed full. You open these. Are you ready to see what you get? Right? You are going to get...
You're never going to get through all that, by the way, before they've sold out. Just
right,
to let you know.
Yes, but it's not yours until you physically check it out. So you
Yes.
have to physically check it out. Otherwise, one of them, Mare or Nicola or Tracy or Jennifer or Pam, they're going to take yours off you if you are not good. Half pricing it for the 22
This
that
is
are left.
only just launched.
And all of you that ordered it earlier today, and it's on 2 split pay as well.
It's on...
All of you who ordered it at £99, you will only get charged $24.99.
Okay, we're already over allocated.
Right, so it's fastest fingers first to check out. So if it's in your basket, you've got to know there are more people in the basket and they are getting added to the basket every second. More people in the basket than what we have. You get jingle bells, you get, right, I'm holding these up to camera too, right? So we get jingle bells, we get gilding flakes, and the gilding flake glue. I did an amazing project on my Instagram with this a couple of days ago.
Oh, lovely.
You've got
That's
sparkle.
all we know, won't it?
Yeah, just go and have a little look.
Go and have a little look.
Sparkle, you've got iridescent glitter, you've got pearls, you've got pre-embossed panels, you've got twine, you've got all of your background cardstocks, you've got the envelopes to go with you, you've got tags on here, you've got some miniature little snowflakes on there. We've then also got, look at these, you've got these gorgeous mats and layers that you're going to work with. Then boxes that Rosie's shown you, the pre-folded boxes. You've got your stencils that you can go through. Honestly, I'd buy a couple of these. Actually, you can't buy a couple.
This is going to be
only
sold
9.
out.
You now, right, all I'm going to say is we haven't even looked at everything, your pre-die cut pieces, your edgeable pieces. I mean, the pricing. Boxes, there are another 6 boxes of these on here. You've got acetate, some incredible acetate, some lovely panelled pieces in here. You've got all of these papers. You've got a wonderful big set of papers in there. It is absolutely insane.
I have to ask you the question. I mean, this is about to sell out, right? I have to ask you the question because everyone's thinking, well, what's the catch here? Hold on a minute. This is only just launched. It sold out when it came to launch in terms of the quantity we had at HobbyMaker. We're now here. We're doing half price. Why? You know, what's going on? Why are we doing a half price deal?
I don't know why this got to go to half price. I thought it was going to $69.99.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's been a mistake or somebody upstairs
She'll
or whatever.
take that, she said.
I thought it was going to $69.99.
Okay. We'll just move on.
Yes.
We'll just move on. We'll just
honestly,
pretend that's, yeah.
this whole afternoon is going to be like this. We have so much incredible. There's 6 of them left.
6
guys.
left. Good luck to about 100 of you on the web with this. You need to. This is why you need to check out. This is why you never leave anything in your basket. Okay? So many of you are going to miss out on this. So this is why you don't leave anything in your basket. Now, we all love essentials, right? And this is a really good time to stock up on everything, right? So we've got a deal, and I noticed you popped this in. We have never done this deal before here on HobbyMaker, and this is something I know every single one of you, because tell us first of all, 12 by 12 inch cardstock. What do you love about this? Why do you love the 12 by 12?
This isn't just 12 by 12 inch. It looks like white cardstock, and can we not give them a couple of quid off today? Can we not do that? Go on.
But it's already £9.99. Hold on.
Yes, I know, but if it's made it onto my shortage, it's because it's on a deal.
Okay.
So everything has to be on a deal. So
What do you reckon,
even if
£7.99?
you only get a quid off, even if you can only get a quid off, guys.
£7.99?
Well, I didn't think you could do that much off, but a quid would have done. Anything would have done, right? Would have been nice, right?
There we go.
Can you see? It's €7.99.
that.
Look how it's like board. It is like, so this is what you do all of your construction with, right?
Love that,
so you've
yeah,
got it's brilliant for stamping. It takes ink beautifully well. You can emboss it and it won't crack. You can fold it and you won't get crack lines on the edge. You can do all of your, you know, where you do the distressing around the edges, where you take the edge under there. You do your die cuts on here. You can apply your gilding flakes onto here. You can take your metallic paints onto there. You can do all of your any mixed media on there.
You've almost got a little bit of a tooth on the other side, haven't you,
yes,
as well?
That's the idea. Slight tooth on one side, so it'll take the ink better on one side, super smooth on the other, but it is just gorgeous, heavyweight quality cardstock.
£7.99.
So it's a brand new pack that we just do, and we don't often do 12 by 12. We do everything in the A4. We only do our best ones in the 12 by 12.
We've never had a Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 inch cardstock before. 10% already gone. £7.99.
Please get multiples.
Amazing.
If you use, there's only 24 sheets in the pack, right?
So
it's a really good value pack, and it'll be on pretty much all of our shows going forward at the £9.99 price. So this is one of those, what we call a core line, always in stock, but it's always in stock at £9.99. It's on the takeover today, which means you get pricing. Everything's on a deal today, basically. Make the most of it.
So especially with your essentials, you know, you're going to come up to it a week's time, 2 weeks' time, and say, do you know what I need? I need my 12 by 12 inch cardstock. It's going to be £9.99. So get it while it's £7.99. It just makes sense, doesn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm seeing all the people who are getting 2.
Yeah,
it's a lot of you. There is a lot of you I'm seeing getting 2 down on there.
All of our brand new crafters as well. Isn't it lovely to just welcome you in?
It's lovely.
It's really fabulous. A message in. Are you new today? Let us know who you are. Tell us, have you been crafting before? Have you just found us? Are you going to be starting crafting
Dipty in Hertfordshire. She ordered 1, just added another 1 in.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Anne's got 2 in there. Yeah, I can see it.
Can I just say as well, if you're on the phones, just be tenacious, just keep on trying. It is really, really busy, okay? When we do a show like this,
you know what it'll be?
It's crazy.
There'll be people sitting on the phone just to see what comes up next.
Yeah.
Say, yeah, put that on and all. Well, I've got 3. Yeah,
I'll have 3 of those.
I'll have that one and all.
Just stay on the phone.
No, the phone line, wait for the
Leslie,
call.
Eileen's gone for 2 now as well. Jeannie's gone for 2. If you start going, actually, get 2. It's essential. It's essential.
When are you not going to need white cards?
Exactly.
If you do any sort of craft, when are you not going to? And if you do a lot of 6 by 6 card blanks, that's 50 cards. That is 50 cards.
Do you know your little dinky ones for the kids as well? I mean, how many would you get out of those?
That's 6.
That's like, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. So many coming through. Over half the stock's gone. Keep on checking out.
Got to check out. If you don't, look, everyone's coming in for 2 now. Yeah. They're all in for 2.
It's just sensible. It's the sensible thing to do.
There's something else.
Yeah.
You're probably going to want a couple of.
Okay.
You are. Now.
Oh.
Go on, you show them.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, is that like an Aurora kind of a book? That's beautiful.
So, our Centura Pearl cardstock is milled for us in the UK. If you do this watch and you bend it, that's... In fact, can we just take the price down, straight down to the deal price, right? Because this is our Centura Pearl.
Snow White.
£4.49 a pack, right? £4.49 for 8 of the Centura, but you can't buy
coffee.
You can't buy regular white card, right?
No.
So you've got that gorgeous thick card. There's the sheen on the envelope, right?
So lovely.
If you are doing a lot of cards now, yes, if you look, the white one is brilliant. The base card, if you're folding and doing a lot of cards. For those really special cards and you want the cards in envelopes, this is just going to make life easy.
Do you know what's amazing as well? I don't know if you can see that on screen, but it looks gold
Yeah,
from some angles.
It's a gold fleckle. It's what it is. So we work with the guys at Slate Harris. They make the cardstock, and then the coating is applied on the top, and it's got a crushed gold mica, but it's a very ultra fine one.
Can you stamp on it?
Oh, you can stamp on it. Oh my word, it takes ink beautifully well. So you know what, if you do your stenciling and things like that, the ink goes through an absolute dream. Wedding invitations, special Christmas cards.
Right, okay, it's all gone a little bit. Right,
Leslie's
gone
having
for
3,
4.
Wally's got 3, Leslie's got 3, Heather's got 2, Shelley's got 2 of them, Louise has got what? I tell you what.
What was the last thing you bought for $4.99? I mean, that's going to actually give you something of value. You know, it's bonkers. A coffee's that price if you get some of that fancy syrup in it.
310 GSM.
It's a
beautiful finish. And if you've had any of our Centura Pearl card in the past, you will know you'll know the Centura Pearl. It's the Centura Pearl. Sometimes we call it hint of gold.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, it's so luxurious. Imagine. Do you know what as well? Wedding invitations.
Oh, they'd be brilliant.
Christenings, you know, it's so...
And don't think you have to keep them as just a half fold like this, because you can be scoring that down the middle, doing a twisted easel, doing an easel card into there. You can refold them in as a gatefold card. You could put 2 of these together and do a meet in the middle. You could convert it, put 2 of them together and do a pop out in the centre. So don't think, I don't do a lot of just base. 6 by 6
do that as an hour. How many ways can Sarah make a card out of these?
Oh, loads.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I could be going.
I can see the passion in your eyes as well.
I love different shaped cards. Listen, they're saying about half the stock's gone, but that's now. I keep seeing people who've ordered one jumping up to 2.
Yeah, well, it's $4.99. So you're just thinking, well, why wouldn't you really? I mean, it's really brilliant. Less than £10. So,
lovely.
Hold on. So you're going to be able to make 16 cards for less than £10? I mean, that's crazy.
Yes. Yep.
Even, it's just bonkers. You're making... What are you going to be selling these for? When you make a beautiful card out of these, imagine embossing these
Can
as
I just
well.
say, right, so he's business Sarah's head on, right?
Okay.
If you are making and selling, if you make a plain white card, right, might be that you can sell that for $3.99.
Okay.
Put it on a Snow White card base, then all of a sudden you can charge a premium, so you can charge $4.99, right?
Okay.
So you've maybe added an extra 30p of cost on it. You've done the same amount of work, but you can charge £1 extra.
Yeah. It just elevates it,
If you're
doesn't
making
it?
them to sell, you use the premium stuff, because then you can charge the premium.
It's honestly, it's a no-brainer. Look at the multi-buying. Leslie's popped another one in, Julie's popped another one in, Deborah's popped another one in, Mr. Glenn has popped another one in. Everyone is popping in extra because it's such a blooming great deal. Louise is going to order 4 as well. I mean, that's the way to do it, isn't it? This is the show. You stock up on your essentials, you get your best savings. Yeah, so good.
Right,
so good.
we're going to have to move on, but please get it checked out. And can I apologise now to all of the people who are on the phone who aren't going to get through on the phone lines before it sells out?
Have you heard how excited producer Laura is about this next collection?
Yes.
She launched this, and it literally, on launch day, sold out. I'm very excited about this as well, because this takes me back to uni.
Today, it's on a deal.
Can I tell you something as well? When I was at uni, I couldn't afford to get a light box, because they were all like, you know, 50 quid, 60 quid, 100 quid, and I was just like, oh, do you know what? So I'll just use the one at uni. I'll just go in early and make sure I beat the queue.
They're useful for everything. Go on, can you do the price? Do the price that we're doing, right?
It's a big one as well.
Get it down.
I mean, it's amazing at $19.99.
Right? Can I just say...
So that's the launch price.
Paper, I know it is. That's the price that we sell it for all day, every day.
It's amazing.
Right? It's on $12.99 today, and I'm telling you, they will all go in a hamper. I'm going to take the...
Oh, this is so good.
Hundreds of tiny, weeny
so neat,
It's like a sheet of paper. It's so thin, it's like a sheet of paper, right?
Okay.
So you can, you just plug it in. So it's, can you see, it's a regular USB-C in here, so it just plugs in on the end. And then if you have your Gemini 2, you could plug this straight in, so power it from your Gemini 2, right?
It's so lovely, and like the ones that it... I mean, I know I was at uni a very long time ago, but they were like big boxes. They were massive things.
Used to be like a massive chunk. You've got you've got 3 different settings, so you can go on light, medium and dark. Oh, he's bringing us a plug. Now, the problem is, though, can you turn the studio on?
Well, that'll fit in there, won't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Will that fit in? I don't know. Yeah, well.
He's like, I'm not going to throw it.
Maybe not, actually. I don't know, will that fit in there?
Yes.
Maybe just, yeah, it should do actually.
It is
shouldn't
going in. Right, so if I plug this in here,
All right.
problem is we won't be able to turn the studio lights off, so you won't see it, will you?
Yeah, we can.
Right.
Oh.
So you.
Oh!
So that is setting 1, right?
This is amazing.
Setting 2. Setting 3.
This is genius.
Back off.
£12.99. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm absolutely bowled over by this because it's so lovely and simple as well. You know, right? Okay, stop everything. I need to show you something.
Go on.
And this is you'll have seen this, I'm sure, but this is at home. Your regular high street store, something very similar.
It better be an ultra slim one.
Is it? Is it ultra slim?
Oh, it is, yeah, ultra slim.
£70. £70, A4 size. And this is the thing, right? For people who are
at
students never have any money, and we're at £12.99. This is LED light, you've got your charge. But the thing is this, right? I hated that feeling at uni of just not always being able to get the best things and not always being able to get all the stash I really wanted. Can we go, you know, you said I had 3 passes.
Yes, and you know how I said only use them on the ones where we need them, not the ones where it's going to sell out already.
Yeah, but you know how I said I'm not a very good businesswoman.
Yeah, you're really not. Loads of people are buying multiples of these already. We're already, I don't know how many we had to start with, but we're already probably on the verge of selling out. Why would you do it on this?
But the thing is I really want to go lower, Sarah, sorry. So I just do. Can we put a clock on screen, please?
We need to talk, girl. We need to talk. Because this is what's going on today makes no business sense. You do know the boss is in today. I had lunch with him. Yeah. He's going to be watching this and going, get that Rosie off the screen.
We're not allowed to do this again.
Literally giving me profits away.
Well, it's Christmas present season. It's birthday. Everyone's thinking ahead. You wanted to plan. Don't have 1, have 2. Go for it. No, you know, for the normal price, it's $19.99. Today, I want you to get 2 for that price. So can we go to $9.99? Is that right? She's doing it. She's doing it.
Right, I might as well unplug that because clearly that's going to sell out.
Here it is. 1 for the caravan. Get 1 for both your kids as well because tracing.
$9.99. You absolutely might as well get a couple.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to get 1 for my kids because you know what? They'll do their favourite characters.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I don't think you are because you're on there for the next 2 hours, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't think
you
this
said absolutely no. You want to hope that I don't need the sample anymore because it's completely sold out and that's the end of it.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Okay, listen. Now Berkshire's just gone for 3 actually. Caroline's popped an extra 1 in. Richard's gone for 2.
You know when we go on to the 3rd page of orders that we're in trouble.
Look, we're in trouble. Am I in trouble?
Day.
I'm in trouble.
No,
I've still got 2 more passes. It's exciting.
But that's not how I add up to 3, but you know. But I like the thinking. It's like she's working for you guys at home, isn't she?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got your back. I've got your back. Susan, Daphne, Ellen, well done. Janet and Murray as well, well done. Laura, who is exceptionally skillful at maths, actually, she said she can't do the maths on this. We can't keep up with your names.
She did say with the allocations, that's 80% of the stock that we've got. Now, this was supposed to be the core upsell across all 3 shows, which is why we did a really special price at $12.99. Really special price at $12.99. All I'm going to say is that is every item we've touched is either sold out or on the verge of selling out. That is literally, right, about 90% of the stock of this one now. And it's still going all the time. It is paper thin. I mean, it is absolutely...
It's just brilliant.
You'll use it for everything.
Yeah.
You will literally use it for everything.
Do you know when you've done a drawing, if you've done a drawing or you've done something where you're so proud of it and you want to replicate it, you just pop it on there and you do it again, and again.
Love this.
Yeah.
For tracing, they think it's so cool.
Good, so good.
Yeah.
Well done to all of you who got it home.
Wow.
Commiserations to everyone who's missing out. I'm so sorry. This is how it is for the next couple of hours as well. This craziness, this busyness, the deals, you have got it all here. You don't want to be doing anything. Just wipe whatever you've got planned this afternoon, wipe it. Just stay put.
You can't afford to miss this next couple of hours.
Exactly. So, now we've got another essential, okay? Now, you are, I believe, and this is absolute Genius.
Yeah,
What gave you the idea? When did you come up with this?
These tape pens, we've been selling these for close to 15 years, 14 years, I think.
So the originals, they're
So
brilliant.
we do two different ones. We do the original and we do the dotty tape pen.
Okay.
Right? Now, $7.98 because they're $3.99 each, right? I'm just going to tell you, really honestly, right? We're doing buy one, get one free.
Oh, yes.
We're going to do buy one, get one free.
On an essential.
We have hundreds and hundreds of them in stock. However, what you need to think of is, how many will I go? Do I want to buy 3, get 3 free? Do I want to buy 6, get another 6 for free, right? However many you add into your basket, you get that many again for free, right?
Do you know, any teachers watching as well, if you've got kids clubs, kids groups, things like that,
genius.
get these, it's so much easier. How many times are you asked to find the end of the sellotape or find the end of the sticky tape? Oh my goodness me, get these. And because it's on that buy one, get one free, you're going to get 2 for $3.99. We don't need to do this on essentials. It's not necessary to do half price deals on essentials, but it is just brilliant. Over it, Laura, do you want me to say that? That's like a confession on air, Laura. Okay, so Laura's mum stole these from a Oh, you stole... Okay, sorry. This is... I've almost got your mum not to trouble there. Laura stole these from her mother-in-law. And she wrapped all her Christmas.
Do you know what happens, right?
I'm glad no one stole anything from the craft
Stacey
store.
Solomon uses these all the time on her Instagram.
Yes,
I don't know where she
does.
buys them from, but not directly from us. She's obviously buying them from one of the shops we supply, right? And every time she does, we sell thousands.
Yeah.
At $3.99 each, right? You're buying one at $3.99, getting another one for free.
Look how many people.
3,
Claire's got 4 free
2,
ones.
4 there.
Yeah.
Right. So if I just show you, right? I've put it onto here so that you can see that. You can see this shine on there, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can see that it basically applies a perfect piece. Now, if I go and get another piece of cardstock, just to show you, if you're doing your matting and layering, right, I want you to always stick the card, and then what you do is, the best way to do it is you always stick tape to tape like this, right? So you go tape onto the tape like this. So if you're doing your matting and layering, it'll stick an absolute dream, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh, to tape to tape.
Tape to tape gives you the
Makes it
best
stronger.
stick, right?
Oh, look at that.
Now, look at how strong that is. Even on mirror card, that is peeling, right? When I do this, so obviously mirror card is got that finish, you're going to go tape to tape on regular cardstock, right, which is like the underneath side like this. And what you'll see is, I mean, we're in a warm studio here, but once it's got, you can see it starts to peel. You can see just how strong it is.
So
it's
strong.
ripping the cardstock, right? The quality in this is, honestly, the tape pens. There is not another tape pen out on the market which comes close to the strength of our tape pen.
So
right?
good. Can you use this for your photos as well, in like your like scrapbooking?
Yes, so it's completely acid and lignin free, so you're fine to use them on there. Right?
Nice, there we go. I mean, it's so much easier, isn't it? I did all my Christmas wrapping with this year as well, and it makes so much difference. It just makes everything faster, everything more convenient. I'm really rubbish at wrapping presents as well, Sarah, so
this tissue paper.
Oh,
right?
yeah, look at that.
So even onto tissue paper like this, it's stuck the tissue paper beautifully.
Oh, look at that. And it's so good for your little, your bows as well. You can just pop them on there, can't you? Super strong.
And you
look
can
at
see.
that.
So just show. Now, what I did want to do is show you the 2 different types of tape pens.
Yes.
Right? So, the dotty tape pen.
The dotty tape pen, which, by the way, as an essential, we can never keep in stock, ever. Like, it always sells out. So there is no need to do a deal on this. This is just sheer kindness.
So these are also going to be buy one, get one free. These are $4.99. So the regular tape pens are $3.99 for 72 feet, by the way.
72 feet?
Yes, these ones are $4.99 for 72 feet. Now, if I show you next to that one, this is a completely different type of tape application, right? Because what this is it's a dot matrix. Now, you're probably thinking, why would I need that, right? But let's imagine you're a die cutter and you've die cut out that beautiful happy birthday, right? Now, if I take the regular tape pen and I go over the back of this...
Oh, that's all right, now you can't be doing that.
Can you see all of that tape around the happy birthday, right?
You don't want that.
Or if I turn it over and I put the silver behind, just so you can see, maybe it's the gold would be making it a little bit easier to see. Right?
You don't want it.
Look, they're like glue bogies, right?
Oh, yeah.
That does not
bogies.
look professional, right? If I go behind the birthday with the dotty tape pen, all that happens is you only get tape where you have the dottiness. So we've gone all over birthday, but we've only got the dots in. So this is how it works, right? If I put this over here. So if I go over this part here, right? So, oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Right, so let me do it down here, right?
Do that little flowery bit there.
Thank you, little flowery bit down there, right? So if I go all over the background here, right? So you're doing this up against your craft mat, right?
Okay.
So what happens is, if I lift this up now, you can see, because it's dotty, the dots stick where we need it, and the excess goes through to the background.
So clever,
right?
isn't it?
Which means you can see there, those dots are all over here, but they will never show the glue bogies on this side. So you do not want to be taking a card, right? See that happy birthday? And sticking it, and you get all that glue. That is really not professional looking card making, right? Soon as you have this and you see where birthday is and we've got no excess adhesive showing, that is professional card
And
making.
this is why 2/3 of the stock is already sold out. Because, do you know what? Everybody loves it. We do have one more option for you as well. The thing is those of you who are savvy, you use this all the time, you just want to get all of them, to be honest, don't you?
Yeah.
Because we've got another little deal for you where you're going to get one of each.
Yeah, so if you've never tried them before and you want to give them a go, do the one of each.
Yeah.
Then you go back, but you have to
Great
pay for the
tiny
dotty and you'll get the straight one for free.
Yeah, perfect. So it's a really, really good starting point. And for both of them, okay, $4.99. This is brilliant, absolutely superb. They're flying out the door as well.
That's the brilliant one. If you've never tried them before, you'll be gutted, because you'll get them, you'll start using them straight away, and you'll come and you'll have to pay full price for them all.
It's one of those, I always think, do you know what? If you're going to go for one, go for two, maybe even go for three. You're going to get three free. It's a bog off. It's buy one get one free. $4.99 for the straight and the dotty. Absolutely brilliant. Listen, you are in the right place at the right time. You are absolutely here when it is just all kicking off, and you've got to stay with us because we've got so much more to come as well. Don't go anywhere. And do you know what else? Keep on checking out that web as well. Anything in your basket, check it out. But we will be right back on the other side of this.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at HobbyMaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
You want to
for
be
some more of this?
It gets better. You thought that first hour was good. It actually gets better.
It's just incredible what's about to happen. Please keep your messages coming through as well, because we are loving hearing from you. Now, talk us through, because this is one of your Sarah signature. For anyone who's never seen before, what is the Sarah signature collection all about?
So when I first started card making, which is over 20 years ago now, I used to watch shopping channels just like this, and you would see people selling the papers or the ribbons or the gems or the toppers, and I used to want to make the cards like they made on the telly. So I'd buy the kit, but I would only have the toppers in or the decoupage.
Okay.
And then if I wanted the papers, it was set, you know, they always say, I used it from my stash. Well, I never had the stash the same as their stash. And then when I tried to make them at home, they never looked as professional as the people on the telly, because I just didn't know how to get the best stuff and what went with what. So I vowed that when it was within my gift to do so, I was going to coordinate ranges for people that had everything to match. Nice. So I started the Sarah Signature range about 10 years ago now. As soon as I had the capability to do it, we work with multiple factories. That we've got the die cutting factory, the stamping factory, the embellishments factory, and they all coordinate and work together to make sure everything works.
Wonderful.
So a Sarah Signature collection is where we've done all of the matching components.
It's brilliant. So there's nothing unturned. Everything works together. The colours are coordinated, shapes. And like with so many of the things you're seeing on the show today, I'm puzzled, because once again, this is a really recent launch. I mean, this is something that you've seen recently.
It is.
Very, very popular as well, because it's florals, which we love.
But I don't come very often myself, and I don't do takeovers. So the deal was, and I will say this is very limited, this one. So when you see the price that we take that, let's just do one big crash, because we don't really have enough to go around. Let's just get straight down to the price that we're doing this at, okay? And I'm going to tell you now, it will go at this price. But we do not have an insane amount, right? Now, these are the gorgeous papers. Now, what's beautiful about this collection, you know that Century Pearl?
Look at them, yes.
Been printed. So you know that gold fleck that you love?
Yes.
They are printed with that gold fleck in the... I mean, look at that there. The
I'd put that in a frame.
Are absolutely to die for. And they're all double-sided. So even the underneath side has that gorgeous pearl in them,
They're so rich, aren't they? I mean, look at that. It's so much depth to it.
Right, let's get the price down. So as I'm going through the range, bear in mind, the $59.99 is the lowest price we're going to, right? And it's
on split pay.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Okay, right. You're going to get it all
This is a brand new launch. You are getting 40% off, because it's everything that we've got left in the collection. You know, we don't have the whole collection left. We don't have the 12x12 papers. We do have the 6x6 papers. They are beautiful. So you will get the 6x6 papers. Yeah. These here are... here.
Please make sure you're checking out, because we do not have enough of these to go around. This is really important. Oh, my gosh.
So this is if you want to do rose.
Are these
gold,
transfers?
Yes.
Oh,
so they are all transfers. So they're foil transfers that you get the foil and the transfer in there as well. So you get 6 sheets of the transfers, 6 sheets of the foil, right? So you're getting all of those in there as well. So you've got the papers, we've got the foil transfers, right? Then
this is the set for that. Gorgeous.
So that's right.
God,
then
20%'s gone already.
That is all we have. And there will be several elements in this collection then sell out, right? So within this one, can you see, you are layering up all the different layers so that when it comes together, it makes that finish, which just looks absolutely incredible. Right?
Just lovely. And again, it gives it that professional finish, doesn't it?
Another gorgeous, stencil. Stencil that you could be inking through on there as well. There's your background stencil there too, so you've got the stencil included. Then I have also, there is so much to go for in here, right?
As well.
Right, you've got this here is your gilding flake kit. Now go and have a little look on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or whatever. You'll see me doing gilding flakes onto a wine glass.
Oh, I saw that. Yes, it looks amazing.
Fabulous, fabulous. Went viral earlier this week. Incredible, dead easy to do. You could be doing it with rose gold.
So lovely.
That is the finish colour that you're going to get with it, right?
Imagine little plant pots as well, you know, like on terracotta, for like little table pieces for your wedding and stuff like that as well.
You know, even you could do it into like little rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Because all you do is you
golden pebbles.
You use this special adhesive and then the gilding flakes applied to that adhesive, right?
Oh, lovely.
Then you've got 2 ink pads. Now, these are our fabulous shimmer ink pads.
There's so much pigment in there, isn't there?
Look at the sheen on them.
Gorgeous.
That has got that same crushed mica in that the pearl paper has in, right? Then you've got a pack of 2 of the glitter pastes.
How is this $59.99?
I know.
This is ridiculous.
I know. So those are exactly the same colours. This is what I mean when I say it matches, right?
Oh, lovely.
So that is where you are getting... So we use the ink pad factory and they work collaboratively with the glitter paste factory so that everything coordinates. But the colour palette is to die for.
It's gorgeous.
Right? I love this stamp.
Oh, yeah. Let me go.
This background stamp is fabulous. And you're going to do this... Now, do you know what you could do? You could stamp that stamp with... the glue from here.
Yeah.
So that glue goes onto the ink pad.
Yeah.
Ink it up, stamp it, and then put your gilding flakes on.
What? Oh, my goodness.
That is stamped and then gilding flaked.
Can you, the gilding flakes, can you use in home decors or can you use that on furniture?
Yes.
So if you've got an old rubbish frame, you know, like the ones that look a bit cheapy, but you want to make them look expensive and beautiful. You can use this. Oh, my goodness.
Fabulous, right? And then that is just stamped in the background with those gorgeous ink pads as well. So you've got the ink pads on there as well, right? Oh, this, right. Okay, so rolled paper flowers are huge. Huge, right?
How are we still going?
You can make all of these rolled paper flowers.
Look at that. We're pushing a third of the stock going. Oh, okay, right. Now, hold on. I'm genuinely worried about a lot of you who have this in your basket right now. We're still going. There's still more to show you. And genuinely, you need to be checking out your baskets because otherwise you're going to miss out. And it happens every single day. It happens all the time. People ring up and they say, I don't understand. It was in my basket. And then it's gone. It's because you didn't check it out properly. OK, it's really important. These are so lovely.
This is limited. So the reason we can only do a fixed number of these is because there are several elements in this collection which are then going to have sold out. So I'm not quite sure which ones it is. It might be the glitter paste. So we could do a smaller bundle next time. That's why we do it at a reduced price because it's not a complete collection. But once it goes, this bundle is gone. So whatever's gone, then that's gone. And then
half's gone.
Right.
Already.
And then when them got, there'll be 3 or 4 elements, whether it's the gilding flakes, whether it's the glitter paste, whether it's the 6x6 pad, but they will be completely gone. And that'll be the end of that. Oh, and then there's that lovely stencil that we were looking at earlier. And the top layer of the stencil has been stenciled with the glitter paste as well.
It's gorgeous. We've got this embossing folder as well, haven't we?
I
mean, it's just so stunning. I mean, honestly, how on earth are we at $59.99? You're getting it at home for £30.
Yeah, but
that's crazy.
All those, so John, Kathleen, Nikki, Susan, Teresa, Jackie, Carol, Patricia, Caroline, you won't have it until you check out.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to understand is, actually, Susan's just checked hers out now, and Nikki's just checked hers out.
It's only that first
bit, Sarah Jane, Janice, they've all got theirs checked out.
Yeah.
We only have, well, I'm just going to be honest with you,
Can I
less than 100 of these.
Just going to do this because, honestly, it's bananas how much you're getting in here. You've got all this incredibly beautiful, beautiful stock. Stencils, dies, stamps, gorgeous embossing folders. These are tools for life. So you have these. They're in your crafty stash. You've got them forever. It's just exquisite. And then, of course, the gilding flakes, those beautiful inks, those gorgeous glitter glues as well, those wonderful, wonderful inks you've got in there, all coordinated perfectly. This is magnificent. So, listen, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures, and we've still got people dialing through now as well. So, really, really not a time to be lingering with things in your basket. You've got to be checking out. That's very, very important. Do you have to let it linger? No, definitely don't.
No.
Check
I just
yes.
feel, I hate it when this happens, though, because everybody that's on the phone, by the time
they
you wait
leapfrog
on the phone, but the problem is that by the time you get through, because you're having to wait, so by the time you get through, it's probably going to have gone. We normally say leapfrog on the phone and take it out the people's baskets.
It's
That's
so
all right
busy
for the basket dwellers.
I know, it's too busy for that. I genuinely, quickest, easiest way, if you're on the app, if you're on the web, just get in your basket, check it out straight away, okay? And I always think of Debbie Robinson with this collection.
It is Debbie Robinson in a collection.
It is. It's just fabulous. So wonderful and vibrant and fun and just great. Really brilliant. This is Wild at Heart. And again, you know, this is part of your signature collection and everything we have left is here for you today. This is a massively popular collection, right? Beautiful, beautiful things.
Loads in here. Right, in terms of your kind of consumable stuff, so those are the glitter pastes that we do in this one. I'm sure I will find those glitter paste sampler pots. Here they are.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Very, very different look from the last collection. Do you know, can we just get that price done and down, because that would be great, right? So there is your 2 glitter pastes. We also have flocking.
Ooh, flocking.
Flocking. I love a bit of flocking.
Remind us about flocking.
Oh, well, I can't see it at the moment. Right, like this, right. So can you see on the back of there?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember now.
That's been flocked, right? That has been flocked onto there, right? It gives you that, it's like a soft texture, like a fuzzy texture.
These cards cost a fortune in
the
shops. When you see them with those they're
I'll get to all of it. Right, okay. And then we've got loads of extra pieces. So where are we getting, right? Oh, embossing folder, right? That embossing folder is this one here.
Amazing.
In fact, you know what's easy? Probably if I find the stuff and then you match it in, isn't it? There's also a lovely embossing folder with the leopard print on.
Beautiful.
Snow leopard.
In
actual fact, so there is your snow leopard. Now that, if you use that in conjunction with that glitter paste, mix the colours of the glitter paste, that is what you're doing in the background.
That is so cool.
Actually, no, that's the stencil. I'm coming on to the stencil, but you can do the stencil with the matching.
What can you do? What's it called again? Is it when you put the ink into the embossing folder?
Oh, yes, letterpress
pressing. Yes.
Yeah. It's lovely.
That kind of technique with it as well.
I love this set here, right? So this is, you've got the stencil so that you can ink through and do all of your, I'm sure I'll find the, I'm going to show you the cards at the end because I haven't got them in order, right? Okay. But you can basically ink through and then stamp the eyelashes on.
Nice.
Anybody who loves them. Go on, let's get the price down on this one, right? Come on, get the price down on all of these. Now, you've also got that lovely edgeable, right? So you've got that gorgeous edgeable that you can thread your ribbons through there as well. Now, we've got a set of, what's the word? Stencils. Set of stencils. So again, you've got like the giraffe print, you've got the leopard print on there, and then you've also got 3 different. There's leopard print.
I love that.
Right, and that is what you saw that we'd done, where we'd gone through them.
Okay.
And then done the glitter paste through them, or you ink through them, or whatever it is you want to do. You've got a gorgeous big set of stamps that go with it as well. It is loads. Then there's another edgeable. Isn't it? We've got the little shoe. Go on, look at that. $49.99. So, can you see, we are doing recent launch Sarah signatures at 40% off.
So good.
I promise you, this whole show, they are all going to be 40% as a minimum. Okay?
Do you know what?
What's next?
So here's the thing.
Here's the thing. On there. What's the thing?
I'm feeling like we can push this one a little bit more.
Are you selecting this?
I've still got
your third one.
My third one. Yeah,
This is it then.
Is it?
You're selecting this as your
final.
Are you going for it?
I'm going to go for it. This is
You're going to go for this one?
I do.
Right.
And the thing
Good
is
choice.
this. The thing is this, right? We've been taking a couple of pounds off, quid, £2, which is great and it's absolutely brilliant. I want to go a little bit further with this one. Would you be happy? Listen,
for the record, I only did the pricing to support $49.99.
Which is amazing. I mean, it's 40% off, so it's absolutely brilliant. I would, if I were you, and what you need to be dialing, checking out before I do what I'm about to do, because I think we're going to get in a lot of trouble. The only justifiable way that I can do this is to make sure it's actually gone, because then it's not on the system anymore and people don't see the history. Does that make sense? We need to clear the evidence.
Vanessa, Christine, they're all getting it. Everyone's getting it before you've done it.
Well, would you be happy if I took £5 off? That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be awesome.
That would be a Brucey bonus.
Well, I'm not going to stop there either. Can I have a clock, please? Would that be all right? There we go. 30 seconds.
I love that. She started so confident. Can I have a clock, please? Is that all right?
Is that all right? Thanks. Thanks so much.
Because no one's going to say no when you've said it live on air. I think that's... No one's going to say no, Rosie. You can't.
Listen.
This is embarrassing. Do you know what? People
across the line here.
I love that people aren't waiting. So here's the good thing, right? So Vivian and Paula and everybody that's checked out,
get to save him.
You don't pay the $49.99. Whatever she gets this down to, you only get charged what she gets it down to. So all you people who are happy to pay $49.99, actually, you'll only have to pay...
$39.99. We're going all the way down. Yes, we are. I mean, how many different elements are we getting in here? It's huge.
I've lost count.
Let's have a look.
An awful lot of them.
13 different packs, but then within each set you've got how many stamps, how many dies, how many ribbons, how many... It's so exciting. Come on in. Listen, and you're welcome. Just this is what it's all about. Check it out. Make sure you're coming through. And actually, people are upping their orders now. People are putting extras in. That's what we want to do. Look at that. So cool. Who are you thinking of as well at home? You know, if you're thinking about friends, family, we all said it, didn't we? This is literally Debbie Robinson in a collection. Absolutely fabulous. There's also my friend Gemma.
Bright, bold colours.
Yes, it's beautiful. It is. It's very, gorgeous. Very beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. Listen, you've got to check it out. If you're brand new today, maybe you've never joined us before at HobbyMaker, this is the perfect time to come and try out Crafter's Companion. And also, if you're already a crafter with Crafter's Companion, message in, tell everyone at home why they need to get involved. Tell everyone at home why they need to just make sure they're part of it.
run you through all the things in there again before it goes right.
Let's do it.
Oh, you can see it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got the ribbon, you've got the edgeable, the background, what you call it, topper, like the topper die. Then you've got the shoe.
Beautiful, isn't it?
We've also got the edgeable die on
That's
here.
very Cinderella, isn't it?
It's nice, that, isn't it? You've got the stamps on there as well. You've got 3 of the stencils: the zebra, the leopard, and also the giraffe print on there. You've got the edgeable, that's a ribbon, thread and die. You've got that lovely big special, like, eyelashy one.
That's so cool. Can we just talk about that ribboning, that ribbon threader die? That is so intricate and beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? And then you can thread, I mean, we've
gorgeous.
just put, I don't know whoever's done this, but they've only put clear ribbon through the middle, which makes no sense. But if you've done it,
right,
the lovely pink ribbon.
Crazy question, right? But if you cut that with a thick, could you, if you use your metal shim, could you cut that out of leather?
Yeah.
Because that could be a really cool bracelet.
That would be lovely.
Isn't that amazing? Like, it's really decorative and beautiful.
You could, or you could emboss your leather bracelet with your 3D embossing folder.
Oh, yeah.
That's a brilliant one for embossing tissue paper.
Really,
we do that in embossing tissue paper. You've got then a lovely embossing folder like that. You've got your glitter paste that you're going to be able to do on there. You've got your flock and powders, remember, loads.
Oh, it's mega. Woo! Mega. $39.99. We were meant to stop at $49.99. Lisa, Nikki, Angela, Alison, check out. That's it.
She's done her 3.
No more. Not allowed anymore now.
She's done her 3.
But I can tell you, you've still got some phenomenal deals still to come. Honestly, crazy. This is, and again, do you know what? Did not launch all that long ago. We've got 2 different selections. We've got Mix Selection 1 and we've got Mix Selection 2. So we're going to start with number 1. Laura, yeah, here we go, my darling. Right, this is colossal. I mean, we have a lot in here, Look at this.
Let me get these. I've just got to cut the little paper.
And it's one of my absolute favourite Disney films as well, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, Little Mermaid. When I was little, absolutely, and still now, to be fair.
Right.
Gorgeous.
Okay, I'm going to start with the... You know we're not going to be at this price, guys. I promised you 40% off everything today, so you know we're not.
Get dialing.
40% off. Rosie does her own thing, right? But she's not, because she's done them all now. Right.
I've done them now, that's it.
These are the Enchanted Ocean papers. right? So you get 3 of each one. The papers are fab. Do you know, it's very Finding Nemo-esque, this as well, isn't it?
It's good. I'd frame these and put them in the bathroom. You know, if you're giving your bathroom a makeover and you just wanted to have some really fabulous
Nice
prints
papers.
in there.
It's very, very popular when we designed this.
Yeah,
really
I can imagine.
popular, right? So you've got the 12 by 12 pad, which is a brilliant starting point, right? Then we've got the gorgeous Ocean Dreams, which is the stamp set, which is what you are looking at on this one here, right? So those are all of the different stamps that you're going to stamp and be able to colour with.
How many stamps are on there? 26? 26
26.
stamps?
Yeah.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
26 stamps on there. Then that is your acetate. Now I might have to open this to show you.
Yeah, do it. Let's open it.
It's just absolutely fantastic.
Look at those waves, oh my gosh.
So you get 3 different sheets, and this is construction weight acetate.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Oh my
So you've got the bubbles with the holographic iridescence, right?
Yeah.
Then you've got what I call Maui.
That is beautiful.
That looks like it's from Moana, doesn't it?
It
And
really
again,
is.
Look at the holographic. Look at the holographic. So you've got 2 sheets of that one. And then you've also got the, can you see the Under the Sea?
That is so lovely. Look at that. It really is, isn't it? Mesmerising, that rainbow of colour. It's just beautiful.
And bear in mind, that is, you do have the, watch, I'll not be able to peel it back now.
Oh, yeah, always remember to peel that off. I've done, you know when you buy a frame and I've put my picture in it and thought, well, why does it look funny?
I can't do it, and I'm not going to compromise my nails for you guys, right?
Yeah, here you go, I'll do it. My nails are awful.
There we go, I'm on the scissors. Right, so
Oh,
look
there we
at
go.
the difference. So you can see there now, when
Yeah.
that is your, there you
protective
go.
film,
So you take
innit?
the protective film off. That, it looks even better.
Oh,
once you've got
my
that protective
word.
film
You
off,
make little
doesn't it?
gift boxes, make a bit of, oh, my word.
fabulous.
So beautiful.
So you get 6 pieces of the acetate in there as well.
We've
right?
barely even touched
That
the
is
sides
next,
of this yet, by
right?
the way. We've got so
then
much.
the vellums.
I
So-
love vellum. Imagine making like little light boxes and little lanterns and things. and
If you
just letting
manage
the
to
light
talk
in.
about light box, if you managed to get the light box, the
Did you get
vellum
it?
looks through amazing. It's gone, hasn't
It's
it?
a bit of a sore point now, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gone.
Well, someone did
These
a
are
thing.
so lovely.
So these are the semi-translucents. So you've got multiple sheets of the semi-translucents, right?
You can make them look like little fish tanks, you know. You know, if you put them in a
Yes.
box frame with lights behind.
That would be amazing.
That'd be so cool.
Odd couple of sheets of this would be absolutely wonderful,
Wow.
right? So
Yes.
that is your vellums on there as well. Then, what we're on to next, right? So
got
that
these
is your
beautiful
charming coral, which is this one here. So can you see that? That's where you're going to use like your seahorse, your stamps with it. But that is your coral background there, which I will find in a second. There it is. Charming coral embossing folder.
Beautiful. It's so gorgeous. And then your 12 by 12 inch pad, you've also got the
Exactly
6 by 6.
replicated in the 6x6. There it is. You're going to get the 6x6 36 sheet one in there as well. And then we've got loads of the other stamp and die sets, so you can show them.
Massive.
Right. I think we should get that clock on, get us down to the 40% off, shouldn't we? Right?
This is sensational, like ridiculous. We've got the little shell there as well. Let's get that.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then, if I also show you this,
Oh, yeah.
right, you get the gilding flakes kit as well. So a lot of these you can add the gilding flakes into as well. So you'll see these with a lot of these. So we've got that. Oh, look at that.
Goodness. Oh, is that the one from Shark Tale?
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Fabulous.
That is
great.
That is it there.
Look at that. So beautiful, the detail, isn't it?
You get
Lovely.
a little packet of shells.
Fabulous. There we go.
Right, so
There
you
we
get a
are.
pack of shells on there. The glitter paste that you've got is this one here. So there's that lovely glitter paste in the background. It's like a greeny, oceany one. Oh, there's your little shell that I missed out there. Then we've got the lovely little mermaid,
There she is.
she's got a little rock on there as well. There she is. So
$39.99 on split pay as well,
Nice.
Sarah. That
There's
is phenomenal.
all of your coral reef on there as well, all of your coral bits.
It's just so beautiful. And do you know what I love about this is it's giving you, when you come in today and you sort of really take advantage of this, everyone you know, everybody you're thinking about, you know, you've got cards, you've got presents for everybody, haven't you? So that's what you want out of your collection, don't you? So when you have that idea and you've got that little sort of jolt of an inspiration, you can do it.
Straight in.
Yeah, because you'll be thinking about this now. You're going to be sitting there thinking, I was thinking about it, watch the show, and if you haven't got it home, you're going to be sat there going, hold on a minute. Could have done it. I wish. I wish. Don't wish. Do.
When we've got 40% off all the Sarah signatures today, that is brilliant.
Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Have you heard Laura?
Oh, I can hear her.
Producer.
I'm just ignoring it.
Producer. I'm not going to ignore you, Laura. Producer Laura says she's feeling a little bit left out. And actually, she thinks she's got a little squeeze here. I mean, we've already squeezed 40% off for you.
There's something I would like to point out, but I'm just going to hold my breath and not point it out yet.
Okay, all right.
Because it's going to cause a problem, and I feel like you've already kind of committed.
We haven't talked about these either.
Tri-blend pens.
Tri-blend pens. Oh my goodness me! Your tri-blend pens is. I can't say that.
Tri-blend pens.
That's it. Tri-blend pens.
I've got it. We've got it.
There we are.
I'll cover you back. Don't you worry.
Tri-blend pens. Thank you very much, my darling. It's £79.99. We're not stopping there. So every single one of you on the phone's already checked out. You are all going to make this brilliant, brilliant saving here today. 0800 001 4433. If you don't mind waiting a little bit of a queue, give us a call on the free number there. But most of you are doing exactly the right thing. Check out on the web. Check out on the app as well. And how would you like over 50% off this collection?
It's only launched a few months ago.
Yeah, no. Let's just not talk about that. It's okay. It's only £32.49. £32.49 on split pay. You're getting all... Right, so hold on.
I need to tell you what you are getting for that, because that is insane.
It's ridiculous.
40% off. It was a good price. At better than half price. That is insane. You're getting half price on a brand new collection. So you get the 12x12 pad.
Yeah.
You get the 6x6 pad. You get the same in the vellum.
Yeah.
You get all of that special acetate that we did. You're getting the big stamp and die set. You're then going to get the embossing folder. We've got the extra sets of stamp and dies with the seashell.
There we go.
With the, what do you call it? The seahorse.
With the jellyfish.
With the jellyfish in there. With the mermaid sitting on the rock. You've got all
How many hands have you got?
corals that you've got. You've got the set that has the gilding flakes and the sponge and everything on. You've got the glitter paste in here. And you've also got the set of shells and the tri-blend pens.
Is that all? Is that all?
If that was £99 today,
it
that
would be amazing.
Fly at £99.
Absolutely, it's meant to be £136.95. It is extraordinary what you've got here. The savings you're making today, genuinely saving your hundreds. It's brilliant. Maria, Brenda, Shelley, well done, Doreen. We've got Vivian, we've got Kate there as well. Tell you, Graham, Maria, Brenda, Sharon, Hilya, Sheena, Paula, you have got to check out because someone else is going to get in there first.
You do need to check out. You do need to check out. However, I did say there was a problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is you've just gone to better than half price, but that was only the first Enchanted Ocean bundle.
Why is that a problem?
Two.
Why is that a problem?
Because it's not fair if you only do the 40% off on the other one. That's not fair. If you are doing 50, if you take, and I was going to say something and I thought, no, just hold your horses. Because now you have to do the same saving on the other one, otherwise it's not fair.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Are you happy to do that, Laura? She's happy to do that as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
And it's not me. I feel like I'm negotiating prices on your behalf now. We've Crafters Companion. We've taken 40% off.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. You're very welcome.
We are for the people.
However. It wasn't even you.
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me.
Right, she's got you back.
Shall we show her? Shall we show her?
Yes.
Let's show Laura.
Who you can thank.
Here she is.
This is Laura, who you can
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care, Laura. There she is.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for director Dan to pipe up now as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he might just do it. He might just do it. Now, this bundle, okay, this is your Enchanted Ocean. You're also going to get the 12 by 12 inch paper.
You do, yeah.
And you're also going to get the vellum.
Yes.
And you're also going to get the 6 by 6.
Because they are the ones that people buy multiples of. So whether you're going for bundle 1 or bundle 2 or both, you are going to get plenty of the papers.
Perfect.
Right?
So you're gonna
Everything else is varying, but this is the bundles, right? Now, can I just point out what's in this one that you have to have?
Oh, I forgot this was in here. And we're still going to do half. You're still going to do the...
Well, we have to. Oh. Just get that price down. Get the price.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I want you to work out the exact proportion saving you had on the last one and make sure you do exactly the same.
This is, yeah.
It's only the way. It's got to be exactly the same percentage saving as the last one. Otherwise, it's not fair.
All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it.
Yeah,
This
you are.
right.
Get it
But
down.
if you're looking at this and going, what is that? What are we talking about here? Because this
Did you see
launched. Oh my
when we
gosh, it's
showed you them?
amazing.
We showed you that. You use the iron. So you fold it in half and iron it together, and the more you iron it, the more it disforms and dysfunctions on
It looks like an opal.
Isn't it? So
When
if
it's
you
all
do that-
together like that, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
And you can mix the colours to get different effects.
No.
So you get the 4 different rolls in there, gives you the 4 different,
That's so cool, isn't it? It's beautiful. Illusion film. It's heat bondable and all 4 colours. So you can really have a play and really have an experiment,
Yep,
can't
totally.
you? When did this launch again, McQuaid? Because you can come back and you can watch. It was March, wasn't it? So you could, gosh, you know everything, don't you? Amazing. Straight there. We'll find the date for you because if you want to see demos on this, 31st of March 2024, you can come back, you can watch. It was 1 o'clock, and if you go onto YouTube, you'll still find those videos from HobbyMaker. So you can watch the demonstrations and see how it all sort of comes to life. It's amazing.
They're all coming in for this one.
All the inks.
Now, the inks that are in this one, right, they are duet inks. So they are our chalk finish inks. So you get the Bay Blue, you get what's called Ocean Royalty, Deep Pacific, Trophy Shallows, Tropical Shallows. I am reading this from the back. Queen Coral, was that
Conch. Oh, Queen Conch. So Queen Conch is that, you know, that it's like the beautiful pink shell. You know, when you think of the sea, you think of that glorious pink shell.
That's that
You
then.
make very, very fine jewellery out of it.
And Coral Breeze.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you, like all your jewellery knowledge.
Oh, no, you are.
Now it makes sense. Because, oh, by the way, that illusion film.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. There's the... Yes. I love that we're both a little bit like...
I'm just going to hold those up again so you can see the transformation. That's these 4.
It's when you iron them and you do... So all you do is you take them, you fold them over, iron them, and the more heat you apply, the more they dismorph.
Look how all these colours work as well. Everything's coordinated. Everything goes together.
We use about 15 different factories now that work on our Sarah signatures,
Wow.
and they all have to work together to coordinate everything beautifully.
Gosh, I mean, that is... You think about that. That hurts my head a little bit, trying to think of that kind of coordinating. So you think about the time that goes into this, and then we've just taken it to half price.
Logistics is absolutely crazy.
That's
right?
the word I was looking for.
So there's all our coral reef in there. So you get that lovely outside die cut as it was, right? Then you've got all of your shells where you're going to stamp them and then die cut around them as well. Can I just show you, by the way, those shells? There's that illusion film with the shells on it.
Lovely,
With the glitter paste, with the embossing foil. This is why you've got to go for both sets if you can. How fabulous does that look?
Look at that.
Right? But then
And
we've also
shells
got
just so
that
tiny.
lovely jellyfish that you're going to stamp and then colour.
Uh-huh.
He/she is absolutely incredible. That's it there. Look at how class does that card.
So gorgeous.
Love
Look at
that card.
light. That's amazing. How'd you get that kind of light coming down? That's beautiful.
Who's done this one? Oh, Bianca. She's so talented,
Beautiful.
Bianca. Yeah, it's basically she just dropped water and then blown the water down on there as well.
Lovely.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, you've got the mermaid. There's the mermaid. Just with one colour. However, do you know what I'd be doing? This.
Oh,
Do
no.
a
Oh
he-
my gosh.
Ah, yes, hello, look at
It's
that.
like a colour change. That's
like
beautiful,
and
isn't
that
it?
is without doing any special heating on that. That's just putting the illusion film as illusion film behind.
How much is the illusion film normally on its own for a box of that?
Let me have a
For
look.
all 4 of them? $19.99.
Yeah, 20 quid. 20 quid.
So everything, honestly, the saving you're making it is just extraordinary.
Shells, you've got your beautiful shell piece there. You've got, I call it the Moana embossing folder. The Moana embossing. It
yes.
just reminds me of the song when Maui sings, you know, and they do all the stuff behind. You can tell I've seen
You're
that movie a
welcome.
bazillion times.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
And then all of the stamps as well.
It's just outstanding. Do you know what? Where did I put the stamps now? I'm all in a pickle. Here we go. There they are. Just amazing. There's just so much. I'm just
So
here
much.
going.
Is there anything I've
There's
missed?
that dye. There is with the coral. And then, the
the
shimmer
shimmer
sprays on
spray.
here as well. Mm-hmm. Oh,
So that is if you want to shimmer up anything to make it look... You know that Centura Pearl cardstock that we had? You spray that big bottle of shimmer spray and you'll get that shimmer over the background of
That is a
anything.
big bottle as well, so
Yep.
that's going to be lasting, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, what an incredible collection. The thing is, you've got the first one, you want to get the second one to go with. Approaching 20% gone with this one as well. Everything in here, you know, you're going to have so much fun with this. If you've got both sets as well, then obviously everything works together. Remember, in each set, you're getting the 12-inch, the 6-inch and the vellum paper pads as well. So if you go for both today, obviously the consumables, you want to get more of those, don't you? People always buy extra papers. Also, a lot of people collect these, don't they, as well?
Oh, yeah. And
So-
if you are a paper stroker and you know who I'm talking about, that's you out there.
Yeah.
One to keep, one to use. That's the rule.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
People are doing it.
All paper strokers.
More and more and more of you coming through. Thanks for being patient on the phones. Quickest way to get involved, genuinely, and it is just the quickest way to do it, is to go on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just remember to check out your basket fully. We don't hold things for you. We're live, we're interactive, so we can't reserve it for you because we've got too many people watching to do that. We've got too many. You have to
I
check
know
it
that
out.
other shopping channels do that, but I think that's fair enough because you have to decide all the things you want in your basket before you check out for your postage.
Exactly.
Because we don't have to do that. If you could check this out now and then in the next hour decide you want to buy something, then you check it out again and it won't charge you any more postage.
That's it. All you need to do on the web is there's a little box that you tick and it says combine order, and then everything, whether it's from Crafters, whether it's from anybody else, any of our other partners as well, it's all combined. It's $3.95 and that is it. It's amazing. So come on in. We've got Carol, we've got June, we've got Mary Jane there. Well done as well. Tons
Lynn,
of coming
Janice,
through.
Julie,
Poor
Tara,
blimey.
Christine.
Did we show the
Hillier.
ribbon?
Hilly's already ordered one. She's in for another
coming in
one.
for another one.
Alison. And people are, as we are talking, they're checking out. You've seen it all now, guys. You know what it is. It is on two-way split pay. That is, well, that's all the Sarah signatures now. You've had them all. We had 4 deals. They were supposed to be 40% off each. You've pretty much got most of them down to 50%. That's worked out great.
Keep on checking
It
out.
was called the Sarah Signature 40% off hour when we planned this.
Yeah, but we don't like sticking to plans all the time. We like to, just zhuzh up where we can.
Why not? Why not?
Talking of zhuzhing up and going a little bit rogue, this is incredible. And just talk us through, because it's the essential of all essentials. This is essentially where it all began, right?
This is what I am world famous for. I'm very, very, very proud of this. If you don't own one of these, prepare to have your mind blown, okay? It looks just like a little suitcase, right? But the idea is that every element on here is a new piece, right? So it's 10 tools in one. So this is your card maker. Does 27 different styles of cards.
27?
27. Half folds, bifolds, trifolds, concertinas. You've got your zigzag cards, your pop-out cards, your jump-out cards. You've got all the, you know how you do easel cards, twisted easel cards, double easel. You do Starbucks. All of those types are all done on this side here, right?
Okay.
Then every card that you make needs an envelope. This is the built-in envelope maker.
Wow.
So what you're going to do is you're going to do either regular envelopes or gusseted envelopes. With your
Hold on, what is a gusseted envelope?
A 3D box envelope.
Cool, so if you've got anything 3D, you can just pop it in there. It's like a little mini box, an envelope box.
You've then got all of these decorative pieces for all of your embossing. You've got holes in here for your ribbon making, because you've got little pegs that tie your ribbons around it. Decorative embossing lines and corners. It opens up, forms a complete workstation. All the bits that you need are in here, right? So, for example, this clops into place. This here is your blade, so that you've got in here all of your cutting. So you've got inches along the top, centimetres along the bottom, hinge it up, put your cardstock in, you can do your cuts in there, right?
Genius.
Everything
Can you score with that as well?
You could, so, if you want to score, there's your scoring tool, put it into there, and you can score down the middle of this as well. You've got 2 scoring tools, well, you've got a scoring tool and an embossing tool. So you've got a small, medium and a large head on those, right? Those are your little bow making pegs in here as well then, so you can do all your bow making. You've got a full instruction manual, which is my hands walking you through. This is my hands back in 2008.
Oh my goodness me.
So
look at that, you can tell you use your hand cream, Sarah.
French manicure was all the rage at the time. You can go and look, you can still see me wedding rings on there.
Look at that. I love it. it. Amazing.
But yeah, concertina cards, trifold, slimline cards.
I mean, this is an
on here,
education, right? If you're going to go on a
jump ups,
course.
pop outs.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's like?
It is, it's a course.
Cake cards, really popular. Your board making's built into there, shows you how to do that. Basic box techniques, shape boxes. I've done so many tutorials as well. I did a big one a couple of weeks ago where people wanted to know how to do advanced box making. How do you do like triangular boxes, hexagonal boxes? How do you make a unique shape box for a unique shape cards? We did all of it, and I did a full two-hour masterclass. If you go and search Sarah Davies Ultimate Pro on YouTube, you will see hours and hours and hours. There must be over 50 hours of me on there teaching you how to.
I mean, it's literally the perfect gift for somebody, isn't it? To just get them crafting from this one station. There is so much you can do. I mean, look at all of these techniques. This is you as well.
I know.
How does it? Right, I have to ask you as well, because this was, how long ago did you say this was?
2008.
2008.
Yeah.
How does it make you feel now, looking back at this, and you know?
Like, I wish I'd got a shirt that fit. Oh yeah, when I finished recording, now can you remember I've done some of it with the shirt buttoned up and some of it with the shirt open because it was getting too dark. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
That was the envelopes, how to do all the perfect envelopes like this and fold them in.
It's immense. I mean, look
and these
at
are
this.
all video clips on YouTube that you can watch. Hours and hours and hours of tutorials teaching you how to do all of this.
Fantastic. And you know...
Oh, these are the gusseted envelopes.
Oh, here we go.
So you move it down and you score. So you'd score one side, turn it round, score the other one, does the gusset. Can you see?
That's the gusseted.
3D cards like a pop out, and you've got that 3D envelope. Boxes. Or you can do boxes any depth. You can do the regular triangular one. You do regular ones or triangular. You can do exploding boxes, expanding boxes. You can do wedge boxes. You can do like matchbox style boxes.
Yeah.
You want to learn all the. Look at this.
Look at that.
How gorgeous! Hexagonal box.
Hexagonal. Oh,
I mean,
my
these
word.
are fabulous. Look
And
at
the thing is, you know what's so... There's your exploding box as well. I mean, endless options. Just everything here at your finger. In one station, you can take this travelling with you. You can take it to the caravan. You can take it on the train. You can take it with you wherever you go. And also, we're not stopping at $58.97. And also, you're not just getting this,
No,
right?
so we invented this back in 2008, this came out, right? What we found is a lot of people wanted to do more advanced scoring.
Okay.
So instead of scoring every inch, what we did, instead of relaunching the board and changing it so people would have to rebuy it, we did an extra add-on, right? Nice. So the extra add-on just clips into place here.
Oh, perfect.
Right? Or you've got your inches on the other side, just clips into place.
Genius.
So now it's a box maker. You know, you see scoring tools and they say, right, score at 3 inches and 4 inches or whatever.
Yeah.
You've got all of that built in there. When you're not using it, it goes into this side like this, along with your instruction manual. So we're going to throw that in for you for free.
We're also...
The price. And we're also going to throw one of our tape pens, because if you are making cards or boxes, you must stick them together with this tape pen, nothing else, right?
Okay.
This all go to the trouble of doing it with a proper wet glue and waiting for it to dry.
Yeah.
This will give you the finish, right?
We've got a bit of... We're going to do something a little... We talk about the word rogue, right? This is way off. We're going to do a price comparison with ourselves on the HobbyMaker website. So this is the Ultimate Pro on our website
Always
right now.
Stock. Always in stock.
Always in stock.
And we make them here in the UK.
And the thing is, it doesn't go out of style. Everything in there is... You're going to be making things from this station for years and years and years and years to come. You're always going to need boxes. You're always going to need envelopes. You're always going to need all the things you can make with this, right? So $39.99. How about we match that price and give you the boxer board and the tape pen absolutely free? What do you reckon?
Do you know why I think that would be brilliant? Because we've held this price at $39.99 since the day it launched. The price of plastic around the world has gone up colossally. The manufacturing costs, the distribution costs, everything has gone through the roof. We've held $39.99. That should have gone up probably twice. That should be at least £50, if not more. And I think at $39.99, but you're getting the boxer and also the tape pen for free.
This is it. Right, so now I'm a little bit confused. I know we've been going off kilter a little bit over the last couple of hours, right? But Laura is just talking in there about doing something even more special.
I'm going to say it out loud, because if I say it out loud, she'll have to do it. They're talking about half price. They're talking about half price, which means...
So what, from $58.97?
I've just said it out loud. I've said it out loud, which means we have to get to half price.
Okay.
So bear in mind, that is... Are you ready? You're going to get this for half price. You're going to get a card maker, a box maker, an envelope maker,
but this is on our website.
Envelope box creator for 3D, ribbon shaper, paper trimmer,
Yeah.
You've got that pop-out and K card creator.
Yeah.
You've got all the decorative embossing lines and corners. You've got the scoring tools are included, and also you've got that storage compartment for everything in. Then for free, we're going to give you the boxer board and also one of our tape pens.
And that, we're giving you those for free right now at $39.99. We've given you the boxer board and the tape pen already at $39.99 free. But there you go, today, and you're saying this has always been $39.99. Always. And it is on HobbyMaker right now, $39.99. It's still there. That is the prize. But do you know what? Add it to your basket and go. How long have you wanted this? When did you learn about it? When have you, this is it for you now. And you've got hundreds and hundreds of videos on YouTube, as Sarah said, to back you up with this, to hold your hand all the way through. Look at that. I mean, my goodness, it's amazing. Right, obviously, okay. Baskets have gone absolutely bananas. Carolina, Jacqueline, Leslie, a third of the stock is now gone, and that's not including everyone who needs to check out. Look at this.
Can I just say, while you're watching this video, guys, right?
Yeah.
If you are buying this for someone as a present, right?
Yeah.
If someone is just getting into card making or aspiring to get into card making, this should be the first tool you ever buy. Instead of buying ready-made cards and envelopes, right, which is so expensive, and you can only get folded in half cards, or, the odd place do like a gatefold card, and then flat envelopes. You could never make this sort of fancy paper into an envelope. You just couldn't, buy it. You can make all those gorgeous papers into the envelopes. You can do 27 different folds of cards. You will never need to buy another box again. You are going to make all of your own.
When did your kids start using this, though? Because your kids use this, yeah.
So our Oliver's 10 now, and I think it's been about 4 years. I think it was about 6. And I got him starting using it. Yeah,
so I could get my kids using this straight away then.
Totally. And
amazing.
it's great because it's engineering. You're thinking about all those different shapes, but it opens up a whole new host of possibilities.
And how much confidence you get when you make something for yourself, and it's just, for your kids, you're thinking, yeah, you can do it, and problem solving, all the rest of it as well. Actually, every classroom should well have one of these, shouldn't they?
Do you know what? And I feel, I don't, it's really awkward. I never mind standing up and going, we've got the best paper engineers in the world, or we've got the best designers in the world. But anyway, but this is my baby. This is this was hours and hours of blood, sweat and tears, and this is the only product ever in the history of the craft industry to win the Major Innovation Award the year it was launched. So back in 2008, it picked up the award in the US, in the UK and in Germany for the big European trade show. There's no
Germany
product
too,
ever
engineering
has
capital.
had that accolade in all 3 territories.
You've got to have it. You've got to have it.
Hundreds of thousands of these.
Wow.
Hundreds of thousands. What I love is you go onto YouTube and you will see my DVDs on this have been dubbed into Spanish, they've been dubbed into Dutch, they've been dubbed into German. That's just what we've done. I see demonstrators in Portuguese doing these. You can watch thousands, and that is no word of a lie, thousands and thousands of video tutorials showing you exactly how to use this product.
In any language you like as well, which is fabulous. There you go. It is wonderful. Listen, if you've got it, we're approaching 2/3 going.
It makes me really happy.
Check it out, yeah.
Of all the products we've got
It's still
on
going
today,
strong, that's
this
the thing.
is the one that after, 2008, how many years is that?
16 years. 16 years.
16 years, it is still going so strong. And if any of you who've read my autobiography, you'll read in my book about how I talked about I'd invented the enveloper, and then I had the idea for this, but do you know how much it cost me to have this made? The tools, because it's 16 different tools.
Yeah.
£100,000. So 100.
Wow.
And I was 23. I just started the business and I didn't have £100,000. So I saved up all the profits in the business until we'd saved £100,000, and then we launched and made the Ultimate Pro.
Wow. I mean, I'm so glad you did, because, oh my word, this is what it's all about, isn't it? When you're so passionate about something, you know it's going to work. You know it's going to change people's lives, genuinely.
And it really has.
Yeah, that's it. It's fantastic, and I'm so excited for you to get it home. I really am. We've got Karen there, Judith as well. Remember to check it out. It's so important. Don't leave someone else.
Too.
Yes.
Margaret and Ken's bought 2.
Yeah.
Are you
We've got 4 brand new
presents?
crafters as well.
Oh,
how
I love
lovely.
it when brand new people get these.
Yeah, they're so exciting. You just think about, and actually genuinely on that note, for anyone who's watching who's just thinking, well, I like the look of this, but maybe you're just missing the confidence to do it. What do you say to them?
If you're tuning in for the first time today, you are only going to buy one thing. If it's only going to be one thing, it's this. right? You've even got, we've given you the tape pen for free so you can try it. If you only get one thing, if you're brand new to card making, this is the one. This is where everybody should start. All this other stuff that we show you, you can build up to.
Yeah.
This is where you would start with only one item. You don't need any other tools or whatever. As long as you've got this and a pair of scissors, you're good to go.
That's it. And do you know what? Don't just take it from us, take it from Elizabeth as well. Elizabeth's messaged in. Hello, darling. She says, Ultimate Pro is great. I bought it in the past for myself, my daughter and my granddaughter. I wouldn't be without it. That's 3 generations of crafters.
I love it.
So cool. We've got Rosemary in Kent as well. Hello, ladies. My late mum purchased my Pro when Sarah first brought it out. I've since got one for my niece and my great niece. I love it. How cool is that?
Do you know,
it's all generations.
Exactly. I love it that all generations can get into this. It just makes life easy and it puts your card making at another level.
Yeah. Oh, we're approaching a single figure stock. I can see how many of you there need to check out. Please remember to check out. Now, this is the ultimate toolkit, right? And,
it is.
But you said obviously you can
Tools
build
are where
on
it's at.
this.
You can build, right? So if you're brand new, all those new crafters, now up to 6 brand new crafters have just bought this. So if you are getting this and you're building up, what I've done is I've put together a collection of tools that are all the essential tools that you would get if you were getting going.
Okay,
right?
perfect.
So go on,
we've
you
got
get them all out. Right,
die
so
brush,
this one
here we go.
here is your die brush tool. So as long as you're doing die cutting, this is how you get all of the bits out of your die. So you're going to put the foam down and then brush around the back of it. We do that alongside the spare heads on here. We have the we've just had a big delivery in.
Yeah.
We've got the low-tack tape, 3 of the low-tack tapes. You've also got one of our tape pens. You've also got our set of pokey tools. It's absolutely everything. And then are we giving this?
We've got the centre repair. We've got 10 sheets of this as well. Yeah, 10 sheets. Just because we can.
Sure why that
I'm going to
is.
show you the one that we got out as well so you can see again. Look.
That sheen. The sheen's incredible. So $23.94 is our usual price. Right.
That's a great deal. It's amazing value, isn't it?
Yes, I know, but it's the special Sarah take-on, which means everything has to be on a deal. Everything has to be on a deal. No exception.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't wait for the clock, OK? Do not wait for the clock. That clock, every single one of you will get the final low price. No one's paying $23.94. So you check out now, you're still going to get the amazing saving, OK? So beat the clock. That's what you want to do. That's what all our savvy shoppers do.
Yeah, we watch them. I watch what you do. You all add it into your basket and you sit basket dwelling and then as soon as you see the price, then it's like, go, 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 go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Here we go. Right, 0800 001 4433. Check this out. Amazing, amazing deal. It's so good. It is. It's so good. Well, that looks familiar to me.
Yeah, in fairness, we've done that deal before.
We've done that deal before.
We've done that deal.
So I was allowed 3 passes, right?
You've had them.
But you know what they say, if you don't ask, you don't get. Or could it be Dan's? Dan, you can have... Dan, let's talk about the pressure. Oh, Dan.
I've just turned me here, think of the children. Hey, his boss could be watching this.
I know. Nearly 20%'s already gone. I mean, you love this deal. It's a brilliant deal.
Dan, I need to teach you about when you select to use your things, right? Not when 20% of the stock's already gone. Well, what that says is people are more than happy to pay $17.49.
I know.
What that says is you don't need to give money off because it's worth that all day, every day.
Yeah, but the thing is we want to say hi. We want to say thank you. We want to say welcome to new customers as well. And so, do you know what? Sometimes you have to push the boat out.
Helen, Tracy, Eileen, Ruth,
Laura's
Pamela, all
scared.
these people.
What's he going to do? Dan, what are you going to do? $13.97.
Dan! Dan, we don't do things like that.
Are you wanting to stay in the director's chair, Dan?
I was thinking maybe it's like
you only just got that chair, Dan.
Maybe it's a quid off or something. Dan, you do understand. These aren't like end of line. These are restocks. These are core tools.
We can't keep these in stock.
We're going to have to reorder these and have these re-delivered.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, well, listen. His response to that was YOLO. I don't know what that means.
I'm so not cool.
Is that what it means? You only live once. There we go. We've learned something today.
Yeah, I know,
YOLO.
but you also think of the kids, Dan.
There we go. Think of the kids. Do you know, that made me feel old. I also feel old because I'm going to my flower... She was a flower girl at our wedding 13 years ago. She's her 21st birthday tomorrow. I'm like, oh my gosh, I know. And now YOLO's just done that as well. Jenny and Rachel, well done. 2/3 of the stock is gone. That's not including everyone with it in their basket. Please make sure you're checking out.
You absolutely... I'm going to keep saying this. You need to check it out. We'll be having a break soon. So any of these, the Enchanted Ocean, all this stuff, the ultimate, there's still hundreds of you. That ultimate is going to sell out with like 100 people waiting to get it. That's what happens.
Over 70% of the stock's gone out now.
It'll sell out though, and there'll be loads of you waiting, and then we'll come back in and you'll have to pay, well, I'm not going to say full price, but probably up to $39.99. So we'll still do a freebie.
That's it. $39.99 on our website right now. $39.99 with none of the freebies. It's just $39.99 because that is a brilliant price. And you know what Sarah said, prices have gone up. You know, why on earth are we doing all these discounts?
Because Sarah's in.
Yeah.
Take over day.
Sarah's in.
Take over day. Love it.
Amazing. Right. Shall we do a little bit of luxury? Luxury. This is such a glorious bundle.
Oh, I know.
Ooh. Look at this. I'm just going to say straight away, 180 sheets of luxury cardstock in this bundle, right? That deal is epic. Epic for what you're getting here.
Yeah, but we're going to do better. So, you know. So what you do is each pack has the glitter.
That's encapsulated, isn't it? So it's not going to go everywhere.
It has the glitter, the mirror and the matte mirror, 10 sheets of each, right?
So you get these little extra bits free, basically.
And then you get them 2 extra bits for free. Okay. Just so you can see it at the front. So Craig always mentions it, doesn't he?
It's pretty good, really, isn't it?
Right? Brilliant for embossing and die cutting, right? So you get the red. You are also going to get, I love the gold. It's a really nice gold shade on this one. Really nice. Yes, look at that.
I love that it feels smooth. Yeah. Can you stamp on the...
Yes, sir. You can also run it through your embossing
folders. Nice.
Looks really awesome through your embossing folders, right? If I just turn them upside down this way and pick them up a little bit easier, right? There's your silvers. Now, the silver's really special because the silver you can ink over and turn it into any colour.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh.
So you use your distressing inks on there. And
can you alcohol ink on the mirror?
Oh, yes. And alcohol ink on the matte mirror looks brilliant, right?
Okay.
And coming into Christmas, obviously we've got your Christmassy colours. So you've got your lovely Christmas green as well as your nice Christmas red. So you've got the Christmas red, the Christmas green.
Could be a bit tropical rainforesty as well, though, couldn't it?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Your leaves or your foliage.
That one there, and some leaves like this on that matte finish. That's lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Then, because for me Christmas isn't just the traditional, I like to do Christmas in like the magenta colours like this. So you've got the Crafters purple, and then also look at the ice blue.
This is gorgeous. It's frozen.
Right? So it's like a modern Christmas,
Yeah.
right? So you've got the lovely purple and blue for the modern Christmas. You've got the red and the green for the traditional Christmas, and you've got your gold and silver.
They are stunning, aren't they? All 6 days. I mean, $59.94. That right? My maths is awful, but that's £10 a pack right now.
Yes, that's what. Yeah. That's to be honest.
That's crazy.
I know, it was supposed to go up to $12.99 earlier this year, and we said we'd hold the price for another delivery. So they're supposed to be $12.99 a pack.
So we've already given you a discount, essentially, then. And okay, the stock is going so fast. Did you hear Laura's just saying we're putting a clock on? She's going to drop the price straight away because the stock is moving so quickly. $59.94. Lowest price it's ever been. That's £10 a pack, which is brilliant, okay? But we are about to do something extraordinary for you, okay? 15 seconds. Do not wait for the clock. Stephen, Paul, oh my goodness, here you come. Angela, Joyce, Christine. It's like word is... I think everyone's ringing their mates right now as well and saying, do you know what's happening? It's a takeover. It's a Sarah takeover. Get the telly on and get the deals.
Mega.
It's mayhem.
It has literally been a mega day. This is the lowest price ever. No more drops, guys. This was $39.99. This would have flown. This is crazy.
That makes 0 sense.
I know, but the whole day's made 0
Well,
sense.
that's true. That is true. I
So
mean,
I'm going to show you 19 pence a sheet for encapsulated glitter, matte
crazy.
mirror and mirror card, right? So... Can you pick up there? Right.
80% when everyone's checked out is gone. So we can't keep up with you at home.
You've got your traditional red and green. So there's your traditional Christmas locked up, right? You've then got your essential gold and silver.
Yeah.
And then you've got your modern magenta and ice.
I mean, think of all your mats and layers as well. Think of your background using. I mean, it's just This is it. It's
This is our
essential.
cost stuff. £10 a pack usually.
It's meant to be
Should be
$12.99, you're saying, yeah.
Should be $12.99.
And what is this now? $34.99. So we're talking. So we should have been. Yeah, we should have been looking at about $77.99.
Yeah.
They're $12.99 each,
nearly
right?
£80.
So we're better than our price. Ours is £6.16 a set, which is ludicrous. OK, there are way too many of you with these in the basket. We've got about 15 chances left. Over 60 people have it in their basket. So I'm just...
This is what happens.
This is what happens.
So there's going to be at least 50 people that miss out. It'll be the same with the Ultimate.
It's the same old story.
With some of them Sarah signature packs. Them Essential 2s, I think, are pretty much gone. You've got... If you're not... Well, if you're not checking out your score.
You got to do it. You got to do it. You know what you got to do. Yeah, everything is limited and the cardstock bundle is about to be gone. Well done, Tony, Francis, West Yorkshire, brand new crafters, Linda, Janet, Muriel, Stephen, well done, Eileen, Deborah. It's amazing. Listen, what we're going to do is we're going to let our call centre catch up with you because it is crazy busy out there. We're also, full disclosure, next hour. OK, in fact, is it already on there, Laura? OK, right. What Laura is about to do...
Right.
Is she is about to load up into the Coming Up on Today's Show. Everything she puts in that box, right, coming up on today's show, 50% off everything.
Everything in the hour.
Everything in the hour.
This is the biggest hour. It feels like all we've been doing is warming up. All we've been building to a crescendo. This is the support act.
Yeah.
Glastonbury weekend. This is the headline.
This is the headliner.
Coming up after the break.
It certainly is. So don't go anywhere because the best is yet to come. Okay.
We've been having a cookie in the break.
Sorry. Who's responsible for these delightful, delicious cookies again?
So, and you remember when I did Strictly? Mm-hmm. And you remember John Waite? Danced with Johannes, got to the final. Brilliant
Amazing.
dancer. We won the bake-off.
Yes.
So he's just started a business back in February called Rough Puff Brownies, making brownies. They're launching cookies this weekend. So they let me order some for my friends as a trial.
They are epic, epic. So good. Ridiculously good.
Next level, best cookies you've ever had in your life.
Yeah, Laura's just said exactly the same thing as well.
Mail order.
Right.
Mail order cookies. What could be any better?
It's just literally music and joy to our ears, isn't it? Okay, now, we needed that cookie because we've got another 50 minutes of potentially
We're into the main act now.
Yeah.
We've done the warm-up act. We'll go
The
on for it now.
headliner is here. 50 minutes of truly, truly, truly crazy, crazy deals. We're going to bring you the Gemini Junior in a moment. And you know you've got a wonderful, wonderful deal on this today. Okay, you've got a fabulous bundle on the Gemini Junior. Now, once we've brought you this, everything else in this hour that we bring to you after the Gemini Junior, everything is 50% off. Everything. You've got that guarantee.
This hour.
Yeah, that's this hour. That's it. And you're not going to believe some of the collections that we're going to be doing that 50% off for as well. It's mega. But listen, we're going to start by having another look. We've had loads of messages in. Lots of you have been asking. The Gemini Junior, we have it back. First time since October 2022 here on HobbyMaker. So we've not seen this in a long, long time. But this is the one you were saying that just
this is the
everyone,
one.
even if they've already got a die cutting machine, they all want this as well.
This
Why?
is the one. So what we tend to find is there's two camps of people. There's people who already own a Gemini and want to get the Junior to add to it so that they've got the portability.
Yeah.
Or there are people who are starting their Gemini journey, I should say, with this. So I appreciate that a Gemini is a considered purchase. If you're getting into die cutting, it really is a considered purchase because you've got to be spending, you know, £250, £300 to get going. What we do is the deal today, and I was going to tell you, even though they haven't put the details in yet, I'll be really honest, we got it down to 149, which was 3 split pays, so you get it home for under 50.
That's it.
Which means for the first time you can start and try die cutting with a Gemini for £50.
It's brilliant.
£50, right?
It's amazing.
And what we do is, that was the full price, but we got it down to 149, and that's 3-way split. Now, that is for your Gemini. You get all of the plates that you need to get yourself started, which is these ones over here.
Isn't it?
Yep, so you've got all the plates to get you started. You've then got an extra, we send you an extra white plate, we send you an extra metal plate, we also send you this lovely big neoprene bag to keep them all in. And then, as a bonus extra, so you get these two here as an extra, then we're going to send you 4 lovely die sets. So beautiful, beautiful Christmas die sets, which come in, so you've got the Silent Night, you've got the Mary and Joseph and Child stamp, you've got the Oh Holy Night, and then you've also got the gorgeous Mary and Child. Beautiful stained glass window one. That is all of your bonus extras. So you're buying the Gemini today, you're getting all of these bonus extras thrown in for free. Now, for those of you who already have a Gemini, a lot of people buy a second set of junior size plates. So if you buy the junior size plates, it's just over £60 for a full set of junior plates.
Oh my goodness,
right?
okay.
So just over £60. Now bear in mind your extra bonus extra dies that you get in here, and your bonus extra 2 plates, and your bonus extra bag, that's well over another £50 worth of it. So in total, to buy a set of plates and all of these extras, that's £100.
So essentially, you're getting the machine today for £50.
50 quid.
That's actually hurt my head a little bit to think about that. £50.
If you were thinking that you were going to get, if you think, oh, I can't really justify it, it's nice to have an extra machine, but you know, as much as the portability's great, I could just lug my big machine about. You don't lug the big machine in and out of the car, go to craft clubs, go to your friend's house, even going to like the conservatory to craft for the afternoon in the sun. You don't do it. This is the portable one. And 98.7% of our dies, so nearly 99% of all of our dies will fit in the 6-inch wide mouth.
Pretty much, other than the pop-up cards, I think, pretty much every die we've brought today.
On the show?
On the show,
yes.
We'll go through this.
Yeah.
Own it. So you can go back on the web, you can have a little look through everything, and pretty much everything we brought you today, we'll be working through this machine. And look at all these different materials you're going to be able to use with it. So acetate, the cork, the leather. I mean, it's brilliant for quilting. This is totally fabulous.
Oh, well, honestly, I've been on all morning. We've done hundreds this morning over on Swan Street. People getting this, but it's the same machine.
Yeah.
It's not like you have to have different materials, different things to use it. It's exactly the same machine with the same set of plates that you're going to use to do all of your multi-meat. Look at this, onto leather.
So good.
Onto leather.
So the pressure is the same,
exactly
isn't it?
the same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same, whichever one of the machines in our range you go for. It's just a quick, look at that, 9 seconds.
9 seconds?
9 seconds you can do all of your, one pass straight through there. Brilliant for embossing as well as die cutting. Look at this, you love this, embossing onto metal. How cute was that onto metal? Brilliant for 3D embossing. You get a little starter kit in there as well, so you're going to get all of the plates that you need. You're going to get some dies. You're going to get an embossing folder to get you started. You can emboss things like your stencils on here as well. Honestly, it is a brilliant, brilliant machine.
It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? The fact that, really, when you take away all the freebies, you think you take all the value of the plates, everything else that you're getting with this today, your machine is £50. I mean, it's never been so good. It's brilliant. $49.99. That split pay you're getting as well, don't forget, it's totally interest-free. Bear in mind, we've not had it for nearly 2 years, October 2022, and we come back, my goodness, when we come back, and that is the best bundle. It's just fantastic.
And it's just, we're not usually out of stock of things for that long. But we had to divert all of our, it's made in the same machine as the Gemini 2. So we had to divert all of our production onto the Gemini 2.
Okay.
So it's only because we've been able to move into a big production run on the juniors that we've been able to have these back in stock.
Fantastic. It's absolutely awesome. And thousands, hundreds of thousands of these are sold worldwide.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just
350,000 Gemini machines we've sold now.
It's extraordinary. Take advantage of the deal while it's here, while we have the opportunity. All the extra plates you're getting as well, and these beautiful luxury Christmas dies as well, which are just stunning. I mean, honestly, there's just so much here. You're going to have a lot of fun. And if you've been thinking for ages, I really want to give die cutting a go, today's the day. Do it. Go for it. What have you got to lose? And actually,
absolutely nothing.
Make and sell.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
Well done to each and every one of you. Pamela, Pauline, Karen, Sheila, Pauline there as well, Hampshire and Kent. If you've got any questions about your split pay, 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre. They are amazing. They're just the friendliest team of people. Lovely person down the phone who's going to be helping you. But check out when you can, okay? Well, not even when you can. Check out now. Now, okay, let's get serious, Zara. We don't get serious very often.
I don't know if we've got the energy to be able to make it through. I'm just going to tell you, this next 45 minutes, the deals.
This is it. This is what I had to. This is hour number 6, right? That Sarah's been here today, and so it has to. People are already shopping on pre-order. You know
you've seen.
Yeah, you know everything that we're bringing you in this hour, 50% off everything. Okay. Now this collection is genius. This is everyone's. Like loads of people just adore this. It's brilliant and it's massive. Check this out. What's your favourite cocktail?
Me, I love an amaretto sour.
Oh, nice.
Amaretto sour. You've got the whiskey tumbler set on here. I'll show you all the boards for them actually once you've seen everything, because I'll show you them in detail.
God, that's beautiful.
But that $59.92 is the regular price for the complete collection. That's what I want you to understand. This is a complete collection, right?
Oh, yes.
You're getting all of it, and it's all looking great. We're not going to do it at $59.92. I mean, we might as well get the clock on, because we've already told them what we're doing, haven't we? We've already told them everything's half price, right? So it's going to work out well, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I've missed the edge. Right, so there is that. There's that first edgeable, right? Then you've got the next one, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got the next one with that gorgeous edgeable. Look at that with the two. Isn't that fabulous?
Okay, I need to do a little disclosure. We have done a deal before on this. It was $39.99. And it was very, very popular. But we have said...
everything has to be half price.
We're going better than half price.
How good's that? Wine glasses.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got your whiskey tumbler one on here. There's your... I'm just going to tell you, when this goes, we've only got... I think we only had about... Right, I've just heard how many we've got.
$28.99. $28.99.
Oh, that's weird.
$28.99.
There's only 30 of them now.
That's it. That is it.
When you said people were ordering
these... Hold on. We launched this deal price, $54.90. Oh, it's on split pay.
It's on
no
split
one's
pay.
taking it off. So because it was $54.99, and that's that kicks in with split pay then.
Right.
No one's taking it off. You're getting it home for $14.99.
No way.
Yeah. Nearly half the stock's gone already. I
Okay,
mean,
I'm
this
just
is
going to tell you
ridiculous.
now.
Okay.
This is, and also we can't do more of the complete collection.
And this is it gone, right?
This is all. So when
yeah.
these, by the time I get to the end of showing you all of these,
It's gonna be
this
gone.
will have sold out.
Look at this.
I mean, how good with your glossy accent on.
I love that.
Absolutely love that. Glossy highlights on there look fabulous, right? You've got this here, with, and then you've got the look wine bottle. We're going to be wine bottles and that or whatever.
Love it.
Yeah, but I'm just going to say though, it's not yours until you've checked out.
No, and there's
this is about to
tons
be
of
on one of
reasons to
those
do it.
ones where you're going to check it out, but most people are going to miss out on it. We've got loads more. Our producers genuinely sound panicked.
Panicked. She said, we've got loads more in basket. And I think she's saying, right, should Laura have taken that split pay off, or is that Liam? That's Liam. I think it's Liam. Yeah, Liam, that's you. Liam's our manager. Yeah, he's the one. Amy, Kath, well done. Loads of you are going to be missing out on this. I'm really sorry. You've got to check out quickly. We've made it very clear as well. This hour, everything is half price in this hour. There's 6 left. We've got 40 people with it in their baskets and counting.
That proves the point. 6 left, 40 in baskets, so at least 43 of you are going to miss out on that. Because actually people could jump in and get it. Amy, June, Kath, and it's whoever fastest fingers first. Right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you've got to go. It's going to go. It's going to sell out.
Right.
Now, we have so many collections. This is going to half price as well.
Oh, she's calling this the deal of the show. Which one? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So what's about to happen is ridiculous. Laura, producer Laura, has just called this as the deal of the show. Now, if you've been watching for the last 2 and a bit hours...
She's right, it is.
There have been some amazing deals, right?
She's right, this is.
But you're getting all 3 of those.
Yeah.
3, all 3.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So you know what happens usually is I show you the thing and then everybody adds it to their basket and then they wait for the price, and when the price drops, everybody checks out.
Can't do
right?
that.
The clue's in the title. Everything's better than half price. Right? So we'll leave the price at the higher price. I'll show you everything, but don't just add it into your basket. You need to check it out. You can also buy multiples of it. These are actual photos of the galaxy. Did you know that? It's not computer-generated images. These are actually photos of up in the galaxy.
That's amazing.
Right.
Oh, wow. This was, by the way, on its launch, one of the fastest selling out paper pads that we've ever done here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we've restocked and restocked.
Yeah.
These paper pads are absolutely incredible.
You're going to be getting 3 12 by 12 inch.
Yep. So you get, this is the pearl printed background. So you get the pearl one, right? You then get...
how much are these on their own normally? So that one was 24 pages.
I think...
Look at that colour.
These are your pearls.
Love that.
So there is your... Oh, look at that. Your pearl...
Lovely.
The sheen on them is absolutely incredible. So you get the 12 by 12 solid pearl, double-sided, right? You then get the 12 by 12 luxury card pad, right? So this is where you are getting the mirror.
Look at that.
The mirror in the magenta, right? Then you've got the mirror in the silver. Then we've got the glitter. It's like a cosmic glitter in the blue. In the pewter, right? I love that one.
Look at that.
I love that one, right? So you get all of those, right?
I'm just going to put... This is going to be sold out, I think, before we've got through. 10% already. Just check out.
You know where the price
check
is
out.
going. You know where it's going, right? Then you've got the 6 by 6
Imagine
version
using
of
little
it.
frames all over the... You know, if you're... Oh, my gosh. If you've got like a space-themed bedroom. For kids, are beautiful.
The kids, they're all scaled down as well, not just taking a corner of them. They've all been scaled down, right?
So
it's like a black hole, that one, right? This... Oh, we need to open this.
Hold on.
Right. Are you... you're going to absolutely...
I thought I was helping then. Just complicated.
Right. Ombre glitter. Ombre glitter. In fact, if I go this way...
I don't think I've seen this before. I don't think I've seen this before. I'm so excited.
Ombre glitter. So we'll go from that one down to the...
So
oh, hello.
oh, my word.
Right. Oh, hello. And remember, everything on the show
I just
is
want
going
to
to half
stroke it.
price.
Sorry, that's really weird, isn't it? I said that, but
That,
it's so lovely.
can I just tell you, apparently they're not going to last till when we do the crash, right? So we'll get to that, right?
Look
now,
at the, are these have you
I love how
constellation
producer
page?
Laura is trying to tell us about another day. They're waiting for the half price, Laura. They're just we promised them everything on the show was half price.
Is this?
All they want to know is half price.
Oh, you've got them all there. Sorry,
Foil, it's all right. You show them 6 gorgeous foil transfers. I'm just telling you now, the price will drop and this will just go. In fact, how many have we got versus how many we've got? Right.
She's got to go there. We don't think we've got enough left.
We don't have enough for how many people have them in their baskets, right? $43.99, half price. You are welcome to multi-order them. How has this gotten to split pair?
No one's taken it off. It wasn't meant to be there.
I don't know. Right. Avis in Nottingham, who's got 2 in your basket.
You've got to check
Avis,
it
if you want to get 2, you've got to be even faster.
Yeah.
Right? Because...
Right, nearly 2/3 of the stock have gone. We can see how many of you have this in your basket. You absolutely cannot be sat there with this in your basket. You just can't. Because there are going to be hundreds of people trying to get hold of this, okay? And actually, for 2 12x12s, this on its own, with one of the other 12x12s and $43.99, you're done.
Yes.
These are photographs.
Easy.
Of NASA. If you went online right now and tried to get 24 photographs of outer space, double-sided on this quality of pearly card, if you tried to go and buy, you're not going to do it for $43.99.
No.
Not a chance. Oh, my word.
Can I just say,
and
has any other company ever done... I'm going to let you just zoom out a little bit so you can see the whole sheet.
That
right?
is so lovely.
I have never known... There's not other companies that can do ombre glitter.
And do you know what? Look.
Ombre glitter.
Look.
Ombre non-shed glitter.
No shed. No shed.
Look at that. Just take a strip of that down the side of your card. Right?
This is so beautiful. I am getting a little bit concerned because I do think, do you know what? I do think sometimes, and it's fair enough, there are people who will watch, they'll pop and get a cup of those. If you've put this in your basket and gone to make a cup of tea, you need to, you need to check it out. You've got to come right back. And Janice and Cornwall's on the phones. You're going to be answered, my lovely. Just stay with us on the phone lines. Our brand new crafters on the phone lines as well. I hope you're answered before. Yeah, Belfast.
Telephone.
Gorgeous. Yeah, tea telephones.
Oh, Janice, I hope you managed to get through because it's over allocated now.
It is ever so busy. Anne's gone for 2. Nicola's there. Brand new crafters, 4 brand new crafters who are waiting on the phone lines, 4 brand new crafters who've actually checked out as well. Well done to each of you. Nancy, Hillier, Avis, my love. You need to check it out. I don't understand. We haven't got... Can't really find the words. We've got so many people who are basically going to leapfrog you, my love. Okay, we've got a lot of people who want this. $43.99. You're getting it all home for $21.99. That's it. Because it shouldn't be on split pay.
No, it shouldn't.
Should not be on split
I mean, to be
pay.
honest, consumables like this shouldn't be half price either.
Well, no, of course they should not. And
This is only just... This is snuck into this show because we have the other cosmic collections in here.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
So it's snuck into the show. But our papers should not be on half price.
They really shouldn't. This is absolutely... We're massively, massively over-allocated.
Right.
It is going to be a sellout. So just,
Do
you know what? Check out. If you're on the phone lines, stay where you are. If you're on the phone lines, even better, pop it in a basket on the web or on the app
I'm just
and just check it out.
Because that's going to have gone by. There's no point even leaving it there.
Yeah. Shall we bring, because we'll stay with the cosmic, okay? Shall we do the dies and the stamps?
Yes.
With? So this is the mixed selection, okay? We've got your dies, we've got your stamps as well. And these are fabulous. You've got, look at this beautiful heart. I love you to the moon and back. How lovely is that? And all these geometric patterns and things. Have you seen all the geometric jewellery you can get? And just, it's really, really, really popular. So you just get that gorgeous, gorgeous effect.
Also, the horoscope stuff is
so...
Honestly, it's so popular.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at this as well. How dreamy is that?
Yeah, they're lovely. And they are creator cards cut in. Now, this one here is like your flurry of stars. Now, you know how if you had one of the sets earlier that we had with the gilding flakes on.
This is good. I've just remembered what we've said.
I
keep on having to. It's going half price.
Going half price. Can I just tell you, this set alone, which is the die and embossing folder set. So can you see it's got the die in here and then the embossing folder. This is a $19.99 set on its own.
Oh,
I tell you this.
Goodness.
I'm telling you this because this is going. Can you see? This is going to be going down to just over that for the
Someone's
whole lot.
made a boob here. I don't. Yeah, we've done it. This should not be happening. This should not be happening. This is fantastic. Look at all your
all your constellations, isn't it?
Yes, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Go on, get that price down, man.
Yeah, and do you know what? You know what's happening? This whole hour is 50% off, okay? So everything we bring to you, every set, every collection, every individual item we bring to you, we'll tell you in the end, but just, yeah, you've got to check it out to guarantee your place. You've got all those beautiful papers now, $22.99, and
that one there is $19.99.
Gosh, that's
so it's
weighty,
almost,
that.
well, yeah, because it's got your bit. It's a massive die set. Massive die set on there.
Ooh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's gonna just this hour. Honestly, if you've got the phone in your hand, I'd just keep it there. Just stay on it. Just chat with our call centre. They won't mind.
People
I'll just sit and chat with you. It's all good. But just say, yeah, I'll have that. I'd actually, go on, I'll put that on as well. Yeah, and that one as well. Yeah, just do it.
So what does A stand for?
A is on the app. So Tara's on the app.
Rebecca's
on the app as well. B is on the web. And I don't know what a basket on the web.
Basket on the web.
Actually, yeah, because then when it converts, just say it goes to W.
W.
So the B's convert to W's. And then our number 1s and T's are telephones. If they've got their button 1...
Denise in County Durham's on the phone.
That's it. Have you pressed your button 1, my darling? That hops you through to the front of the queue.
Does it?
Yeah, you press your button 1. Yeah. It's like a little queue buster.
How do you know that?
Well, I don't know if I'm meant to say that, really. They do it on another channel.
Do they? They say press 1 and you'll go to the front of the queue.
Press 1 and you go through as queue buster. Yeah. I don't know if does it, and actually genuinely, does that, is working with this phone number as well, isn't it? Because I'm seeing the button 1s, yeah. Press 1 section, there you go. Yes, you see?
Oh.
Knowledge is power. You got it now, you can jump to the front of the queue.
Yeah, but they're all going to get it. The problem is everyone's at the front of the queue now, and actually everyone's just checked out. While we've been talking, everyone's just checked out.
Everyone has checked out, this is it. We are so limited on this now, look. All of that for $22.99. And these are tools for life. None of this.
No, that's not. This is the mixer that is not consumable.
Yeah.
So you don't buy 2 of these. There's absolutely no point. Nobody is anyway.
Unless you're gifting.
Yeah.
You know,
well, if you're gifting, fair enough. But if you're buying it just for you, unless you want to be able to like multi-cut or multi-stamp ones at once, but that's the way to go. We do have a third set in the Cosmic. So there's basically 3. The papers have those papers sold out now.
The papers, there's 1 or 2. This next collection, I'm just going to put it out there because this is your embellishments. This is where everyone's going to be ordering 2 and 3 lots, right? Aren't they? Because the saving is mega. It's 50% off. So at the baseline, it's buy one, get one free on everything in the collection, isn't it? So, yeah. Gilding flakes we can't keep in stock.
Yeah.
Whenever we bring you these sets where you've got the 2 pots of gilding flakes, you've got the 2 sponges, you've got the ink pad, you've got the glue as well, we cannot ever keep these in stock, okay? You've also got your shimmer sprays. You've got 2 of these in the beautiful gold and silver here as well. You've got, as well, 8 colours there as well, your Cosmic Collection mixed colour sequins, which are absolutely amazing. You've got your glitter paste as well. Here we go. And you've got your metallic paint markers as well. This is epic. Really, really fabulous collection. And you know what? Should we just do it? Should we get the half price deal in?
Right, I'm going to have to show you all that. You're going to
because look.
I've got some amazing samples that absolutely blow your mind when you see
Poor Liam. Liam has probably been doing, he's probably saying to me, Rosie, it's under here. And he's taken all this time and care. I'm so sorry, Liam. We're just still getting carried away.
There are your metallic pen colours, right?
Okay.
Here are your shimmer spray colours.
Fabulous.
So can you see, you get one that does it like the crystal white and then one that does it like...
It always amazes me with the shimmer spray how high the pigment is. Because you think it'd be really water, but it's not at all, is it?
There's your gilden, the 2 colours of the gilden flakes.
Oh, sorry. I love the gold, but that blue is something else, isn't it? That's proper
now, when you see them working, right, that's the sort of things you look at. So that's got that spritz of the shimmer spray all over. Isn't that absolutely incredible?
So lovely.
You do get the
pot of sequins
as
well, isn't it?
Just so you know, there's the colours on your sequins in the back of there as well. And then in your glitter paste, there is the colour of the glitter. I don't know why I haven't got the glitter paste one. Might come across it. You never know. But you want to have a little look here. So here is some of the glitter paste in there.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Chunky glitter paste. Chunky glitter paste on there.
Seriously lovely. That chunky glitter paste.
Gilding flakes. Stamped out with the gilding flakes on there. Isn't that incredible? with your background colours as well on there.
Thing is as well, with all of these embellishments, you want this. You don't want to run out, do you? It's lovely. Look at that. Imagine creating some invitations with this as well.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy. Beautiful. Make a wish. Love
Sequins
it.
in there, love it. Oh, there's your,
there it
your
is.
chunky glitter paste.
Oh, that's... How many different colours are in there? That's
Isn't that
gorgeous.
fabulous? It's like an iridescent, but because it's the chunky one. So where's that? There's it gone. So look at this. You can see the chunky glitter on there.
That's
Looks amazing.
Beautiful.
Right, and then while we're looking at all the extras, that embellishment set that you saw, all the pieces, you got the big stamp, which did that sort of effect. No. So this is the last set that we have as well, guys. I know you'll be looking at all of it. Then there is there's the clouds, which give you this sort of effect. There's the papers in the background. There's the glitter card that we've got on there as well. Now you've got the set that has the that lovely it's not holographic, what's the word? Horoscope stars, right? Which is that one there. Now, you know the big expensive die and stamp set?
Yeah.
This was it here. Right,
oh my gosh.
So that's your die. So can you see it die cuts out and then you a 3D emboss over top of it, which gives you this sort of effect on there.
Wow.
But when you use all the different pieces in conjunction with each other, they work fabulously well.
The thing is, right, because everything's half... Essentially, you've got literally the entire Cosmic Shimmer range that we have here available for you today, and all of it's been half price. Every single item is 50% off. It's brilliant. Come on in. You'll be kicking yourself. If you've come in for those fabulous papers, you'll be kicking yourself if you don't come in for this as well, because you want it all. You know, the fact that you get these lovely shapes, those beautiful embellishments coming through. Look at that. How amazing is that? Reach for the stars. I always want to do the dance from S Club 7.
Me too.
Nancy, Jerry, Karen, well done. Susan, Natasha, well done. Sarah, Tara, well done to you as well. This is just phenomenal. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, gosh. Now, all three sets, you can still, at this precise moment in time, you can still get all three of them.
Yeah, you can. You can. But, oh, my word. Okay, so this is all of your... Oh, my goodness. Right, Rebecca's gone for 3 sets of this. Well done.
It's crazy.
How many do we have left? And how many do we have in baskets? Okay, so we've got over 40 people and counting putting this in their baskets. And this, remember, is for 3 of your 12 by 12 inch beautiful Cosmic Collection paper pads. I don't want to call them paper pads, really, because they're more cards, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like
you're right, card pads.
Yeah, they are. They're card pads. And then, of course, you've got the 6 by 6 in there as well. And you've got that amazing collection of beautiful foiled transfers as well. I mean, this is stunning. You're getting it all home for $21.99. And, yeah, there's not enough to go around. So if you want it, you have got to check it out, OK? Really, really important. Actually, Dorothy's just said, do you know what? Actually, I'm going to get another one.
She has. She's
and that's the way
two.
to do it. She's just gone, actually,
4 brand new customers have got one.
Yeah.
Ava's in Nottinghamshire has 2 in her basket, but Ava's, if you don't check it out, you're not going to get either of them.
No, no.
Yeah, it just shows you, doesn't it?
It does. Check it out. Check it out.
That
really important.
is as insanely busy as what the light pad was.
It is,
in
isn't
the
it?
first hour.
5 brand new customers now.
Oh,
welcome to every single one of you. Absolutely gorgeous to have you here. Really exciting. Right. Do you know what? This is one of my favourites.
Is it?
And it's on a Laura's. Well, I'm obsessed with lemons. I have a bit of a weird lemon obsession, and I just love them. So, like, you know, textiles, all these kind of prints.
I get it.
And I just love the colours with this. It's so summery, it's so vibrant, it's happy, it reminds you of holidays. It's just gorgeous. This is your Mediterranean Dreams, and it is a dream. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So I'll let you show them all the bits, and then I'll show them the boards.
All right, we'll show you the bits. So this is your stamps and your dies, OK? And this is clever. So just talk us through these dies here. Is this 4?
So the dies, so basically you get 4 dies.
Oh, it's the leaf in the middle.
Colour up the leaf. They're going to cut out the leaf and then the lemon or the orange.
That's fabulous. All those gorgeous stamps as well. Beautiful. You have your tricolour pens as well, your aqua markers. All of those colours, but then think of all the colours you can mix with it as well.
Oh, yeah, you can mix any shade out of those.
Endless. This is your holidays, OK? When you close your eyes and you picture being by the sea in the Mediterranean, you're there, aren't you? You're gazing out of that window. Totally. Just gorgeous.
Oh, have you been watching that Alan and Amanda?
Oh, do you know, I've not seen them yet. I keep on seeing them. I see all their Instagram posts.
I was going to say, I haven't seen the show, I've just seen the Instagram posts.
Yes.
And they look like they're having the best time.
They
do. It always makes me think of this collection.
Yeah, they're lovely. I just always wanted a house with shutters. I had it's like the dream. Look at this as well, your Mediterranean tile. How good, my kitchen tiles are like this. Absolutely lovely, just beautiful. I mean, look at that, it's stunning. It's that fabulous hotel when you walk in and the floor might be like this, or you've got it just really decadent.
And there's those oranges with the, you know, the stamp styles that you showed. This set here, that's them used on the cards as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fabulous.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right.
You've got this fabulous delicate lace border as well. We're still going. Oh, this is huge. I mean, it's already a great deal.
It is, and bear in mind, 50 quid. That's the price before we've dropped it, guys. That's the price before it's been dropped.
I'm going to put it out there. This is one of my favourite ever stencils. I know. This is one of my favourite ever stencils. This is so beautiful.
Oh, with
and
some
that's
of them
wall
inks
art
that
as
we've
well. It's gorgeous. You put that in a frame.
Some of the inks that we've had with some of the glitter paste that we've had on here, that would look absolutely stunning.
Oh, it's divine.
Honestly, some lovely ones.
Divine.
Right, go on, let's get it half priced.
All of this is ludicrous saving.
They are
£24.99.
at these prices because it's the last of our stock.
Oh my
Just so
gosh.
that we're managing expectations. This is all that we've got in the Mediterranean collection, and you've got it. So it literally is. It'll be the last chance you get to see a lot of these items.
You know this beautiful stencil? That, look, you can emboss with this, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the embossing when I showed it on the Gemini video?
Oh, yeah, so just use your shim. Oh, my goodness, look at that. 10%'s already gone, and so many of you filling up your baskets right now. Don't forget to check them out. You see this? There's something... It's just got a beautiful, beautiful olive tree. I love it. It's amazing. Just proper summer holidays.
Honestly, gorgeous. And then remember, you've got all them pens. So there's... And they're like... It's a certain set of colour hues. The way they kind of... Like, the way they catch the light and brighten you up.
Right, hold on. How much is it for a pack of 3 of your aqua
Pack of 3, £11.99.
£11.99. So hold on a minute. Really? £11.99... What you're paying for 2 items, you get
the rest for free.
Everything else free.
Honestly, I told you this hour was the hour.
Yeah.
The last 2 were warm-up acts. This is the hour.
Headline.
Because everything, you know, we're going to say, oh, well, let's drop the price, but everyone is going to half price.
Yeah.
So there's not even a shock, not even a surprise. Every single one is going to half price.
So good. Again, and I know I'm saying it again, I'll say it till I'm blue in the face, and there'll still be people who will miss out and then ring us and say, I don't understand why it's gone from my basket.
Or you'll get on the phone and you'll be like, oh, I'll have that deal that you was just saying with the Mediterranean. And they'll be like, sorry, love, it's gone.
And I will just explain it again, forgive me, but the thing is this, normally, you put some, if you're buying clothes, you put them in your basket, you want to check it all out together because you're paying for your postage and packaging, you don't want to pay again. And they reserve it for you for an hour, yeah? So it's in your basket.
Yep.
You might go away, hang the washing out, come back, and it'll still be in your basket. You absolutely categorically cannot do that with this. And you don't need to because we've only got one P&P. So it's £3.95 till midnight tonight. You're covered for the whole day. Doesn't matter how much you order. You got your Gemini Junior. You might have gone for one of everything on the show today. You're still only paying £3.95. So you don't need to worry about multiple checkouts and all the rest of it. Just combine your order. It's a little bit on our website.
I know that Deborah in Essex has already checked out something I can remember. Brenda in Suffolk's got 2 or 3 things. I've seen it. Sheila's definitely checked out already today. Linda, do you know, if you've already checked out, there's no point just sitting with it in your basket. Because if you sit with it in your basket, there's a chance you won't get it. There is not a single reason to wait.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just do it, you're guaranteed to get it. If you wait and take a while...
It's true. And the other thing to say as well, actually, I should have mentioned this a little bit earlier, especially with the Gemini Junior, anything like that, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So if you want to go and have a chat, you know, with the Gemini Junior, if you're thinking, right, my friends have been asking me, what do I want for my birthday? Or, you know, that first payment for your Gemini Junior, done. There you go. Just go and give them a call. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight anyway.
Yep.
But that's it. What an amazing birthday gift that's going to be for you. Absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah,
I've taken
check out.
I've taken it because that's going to go, that one.
Is that going to go? OK, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. There we go. It's just by magic. Right.
This one.
We've got... Everyone's checking out on this already. Well, you know it's going on.
Gosh, we told them all it's going half price.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Glitter glue.
It is lovely stuff. Ooh. Right? Oh, my God, the cards. You're going to... Right, I'm going to... Okay. So, glitter glue. which you know we do the best glitter glue go to all different surfaces, right?
Yeah.
You get a big pot of the rose gold sequins, okay? These are all designed to work together in the same colour palette as well. You've got these gorgeous lemon flat back pearls on there.
Tell us about these, because these are hybrid, right?
Yes, so this is one of our duet ink pads, which these are the ones you can do all the special effects. Go and have a little look on YouTube and watch when the girls, and Craig actually, have been in doing some of the special effects, how you brush the ink on. Shimmer is the one that has that crushed mica built into it as well, right?
Gorgeous.
Then we've got now the embossing folders. I'm going to show you the boards for all of these, but we've got this beautiful embossing folder which you can do all of your inking onto. We've then also got this gorgeous set of fairy stamps, so it just allows you to like use all of those colours, those inks in conjunction with it. And then we've also got this beautiful dream, believe and love, right?
I love it. Craig's messaged him. Can't believe the deals. Craig Laird. Craig Laird has messaged producer Laura, literally, how on earth are you doing these deals? Because the boss is in. Yeah.
So there you go. Right, there's that embossing folder that we were showing you.
Yes.
I've done so many gorgeous
Is that the
projects with
letterpress
one.
technique there?
That one there, no, it's just painted over.
Oh, is
you could,
it?
You know, you could use
Yeah.
your tri-blend pens from the last set.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
That is also it on the side of the card with some of your bits and pieces up the edge. Those bits and pieces are that fairy set there, which is that one. How fabulous are these background
They're
pieces
really
as well
pretty,
there?
aren't they?
I mean, the cards that you're going to do, look at the inking on the edge here. It's just absolutely incredible. Then you've got that lovely Believe, Love, Dream set.
Well, they're nice big text as well, aren't they? I love that. I
Look
love
at
the
this.
font.
So you've got the multimedia effect that you're going to do in the background with all of your inks in there. Then you've got that lovely Believe that's been die cut. And then you've also got your lovely fairy in there too.
Oh, just gorgeous. Look at these.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Shall we do it? Look.
Oh yeah, we all know
Come
where
on.
it's going.
Half price.
Do you know what? Loads of people already been checking
Yeah.
out on it. And what I love is, even if you, like, I've told you everything's going to be half price, so feel free to shop ahead of us and check anything out, because if you check something out, it doesn't matter, you're still going to get it half price. By the way, we haven't shown everything because we've still got pens to go.
We've still got pens to go.
Right, so I'm showing these. So you see all of these where we've got the ink colours on there. You've got all of those. So these ones here.
Oh,
these are in this
gosh,
bundle.
these are in the collection.
I was like, no, we're going to keep going.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant these are coming up.
No, you've
I was
got
like,
the tricolour
more.
brush set. You've
My
got a
goodness.
spectrum and a metallic in there as well, and also the tricolour aqua brush
I was
set as
sitting
well.
there thinking they were going to be from another collection.
No,
they're
no,
all
no, they're
part
all
of
part.
this.
Look,
$26.99.
I think we've got a picture with everything that's in the collection. Then you can
This
see
is
everything. There you
bananas,
go.
seriously.
So you can see you've got the tri-blend pen, you've got the aqua blend pen, you've got the two different ink pads, you've got the metallic pen on there, you've got the little glitter glue on there. You've got, I mean, the ink pads are $5.99.
yeah.
Well, that's £12 already then. Then you've got the sequins, you've got the flat back pearls, you've got the die set, you've got the embossing folders here, you've got the stamp set as well.
You know what you've got to do? I mean, there's only one thing in an hour like this that you ever need to do, and it is check out your baskets and make sure that you're here. This is phenomenal. Look at how beautiful this card is.
It's the sequins,
oh,
by the way.
I love that.
Just so you know what the sequins look like on there.
And look,
too.
do you know what? I love these sequins as well because they're like a brushed gold, aren't they?
They are, Andy.
Yeah,
So
very
nice.
sophisticated.
That
I
embossing
love
folder's
that.
lovely.
Beautiful. Imagine making
Honestly.
a box out of that.
Oh,
you know, like a
it's
little jewellery
fabulous.
box or, you know,
Yes.
your gift boxes, your
I'm
little gift
all
bags
up
as
for
well.
that. Look at that.
Stunning. You are going to be able to do
Nice.
so much, especially if you got your pro as well. Earlier on as well.
Oh, you need that. You need that. Do you know? I'd be interested to know if there's any of them left, actually.
I don't think we've got many. We're going to do a little recap. Okay. A few. We're going to do a little recap.
So all them people who
Look
sit
at
within
this.
the
It's
basket.
all here.
Huge, right?
Massive
Pen.
collection.
Pen, sequins, ink pad, pearls,
Crikey.
glitter glue, and then the stamp, the embossing folder, and the dies.
And the dies, it's just extraordinary. Nancy, well done. Jennifer, well done. Joan and Sheila and Claire and Vivian and Myri, well done. Carrie, Sally Ann, check it out, darling. Jennifer and Donna and Tara. Louisa, check it out. Ali, well done. Phenomenal. Absolutely extraordinary deal here for you. Well done indeed. It's just fabulous. Now, we have, okay, we're going to recap the Ultimate Pro because we've had quite a few messages as well just asking for clarification on the deal, because it's a confusion, because there's genuinely confusion, because on our website, to buy the Ultimate Pro on its own,
it's $39.99.
And
I think that's really good that we've held that price for 16 years.
Yeah, because costs have gone up.
Everything's gone up.
Yeah, everything's gone up. So there has genuinely been confusion, because people are saying, I don't understand. So is that actually the price? Because sometimes, I'll be dead honest with you, and it happens on gems, it happens everywhere, we've sometimes made a bit of a mistake, and we've had to call everyone back and say, this is not a mistake. It's crazy, but it's not a mistake.
It's really not. And so all I'm saying is, this is the biggest seller. If you are only buying one product today, if you've watched the whole afternoon, you've been blown away all the days, and I don't know where to start, this is where you start. This is the one item. It does your cards.
How few we've got left?
Oh, my word. Right.
That's it. We've only got 16 left.
16 chances to check out, right? It does. Well, you can see the video as the video starts playing. You can see in there it's a 10 tools in one. So it does all of your cards. Now, how it works is you lay your card down or your envelope and you just score. That's acetate we're scoring into. Score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish, right? So then all you're doing is you've got card making on one side, envelope making on the other side. It flips right over. You've got box making on one side. It opens out to form a complete workstation. If you don't have as much space on there, it does triple back over on itself. You've got the little clip to hold it in place. Now, all of your cards, 27 different styles of cards. You can see jump up, pop out cards, handbag cards like this, your hidden panel cards on there. Does all of your measuring so that you're just folding, whether it's gatefolds, bifolds, trifolds, concertina cards, pop out cards like this, jump up cards you can be doing. You've got things like your little envelopes, your Embella box books. You're just always taking your cardstock, resting it against the top, looking down to see what type of card you want to make and putting the scoreline in. It is as simple as that, right? You put your perfect crease, you use the scoring tools, they all come included. Your envelope making. Look at this, with any type of kind of fancy paper that you've got, go right into the corner, you just put your score lines in and it makes the perfect size envelope for every card that you've done. Either regular envelopes or you can do your three-dimensional gusseted envelopes, and the instruction manual walks you through absolutely everything, right? And that is me showing you all of this, right? There's your gusseted envelopes that we're doing where you put your double score lines in. And all these videos that you're watching, they're all on YouTube. You can watch me for hours and hours and hours, and because it's my favourite product in the world to demonstrate.
But it's where it all began, isn't it? You know.
I could talk and show you project after project. I must have made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of projects on the Ultimate. They're all recorded on YouTube. You kind of can't wait to the end of the show to do it. Get this ordered. While you're waiting for it to be delivered over this weekend, go and have a little look on YouTube. Start saving all the videos you want to do.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to tell you, we have a lot of opportunity here. We've literally now got we've got a single figure stock now. Single figure stock, that's it on this deal. So you also get the boxer board, okay? So you've got all of these extra score lines as well. You've got you've got the tape pen with this collection as well. You have got to check it out. WZ2068, that's your code for this. The Ultimate Pro on its own, I understand why some of you were messaging in a little bit confused, because the Ultimate Pro on its own on our website is $39.99, and that is the price for the Ultimate Pro on its own. So it's brilliant. Does it make sense that we've taken the whole collection to $29.99? No, of course it doesn't. But that's the deals we're doing today. It's a Sarah takeover, and this is it, and this is why you take advantage and you go for it, okay? Whether this is for you, I mean, the messages we had earlier, you know, grandkids and kids, aunts, you know, multi-generations using this and having fun together, crafting together. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Wonderful. Get the whole family involved.
Love it. Honestly, it's all them people who said, I've got one myself, I've bought one for my granddaughter or my niece or my grandson. My boys are 7 and 10 and they can both use it confidently.
Yeah, there you go. It's brilliant. You can all sit together around the table, stick it on your tablet, stick it on YouTube, and you can all be sitting crafting together. Absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. Right. Do you know what we're going to do? I think that this is almost sold out. I think maybe we've got 1 or 2 left. Okay, it's going to sell out. So well done to every single one of you.
There's two new crafters. There's 2 new crafters on the web and 1 on the phone. I really, really hope that you get it. I know there's only 4 left now. I hope you are 3 of the 4.
Okay, best of luck. Hang tight, okay, hang tight. Now, we do have, and people have been asking,
Yes.
back in stock for the first time since October 2022, we have got a very special Christmas bundle for you on the Gemini Junior. So I'm going to take you over.
Yes, we do.
And, oh my goodness. Congratulations, first of all, to every single one of you who's come and got this here today, because it's brilliant. And please do message in. Take this opportunity to message in. Tell everyone at home why you love the Gemini Junior as well, because we'd love to hear from you.
The thing is, you've got to remember, every 11 minutes we sell one somewhere in the world.
Every
11 minutes. We've sold 350,000 Gemini machines.
Wow.
350,000. Not to 350,000 people, because most people end up buying more than one.
Yeah.
Now, what I would say is, if you are someone who's never owned a Gemini machine before, I appreciate it's a considered purchase, paying hundreds of pounds to get a machine, right?
Okay.
This is the entry-level price point. It's not, you're not paying this price, and actually, because of the split pays, this is going down to 149, and it's only going to be $49.99 on each split pay today, so £50, and you can get the Gemini home. You can get it home, you can give it a go, and the difference there, once you start using it, if you've got an old, like, I've seen a few of them lying about, like manual die cutting machine, you know as soon as you put a thicker material in and you have to go, and it's like this trying to turn the handle on it, and you know once you've got it through, it's not even cut properly, right?
Okay.
That's the difference. This is fully automated. It's an electronic machine, which means as you go through, it's putting on the most amount of pressure. You can see in there the little mechanical switches, and it's got an optical switch, so that if I actually push my finger, I can't engage this at all.
Okay.
So if you're worried about the kids poking things into it or poking your fingers in, you can't engage the motor until you put the full set of plates into it.
Perfect.
You have seen us die cutting. This is one of them shows where it's fly by the seat of our pants, hold on, we're just going fast and we've not got time for demoing, right? But you see Craig, Debbie, other Debbie, Leanne's in all the time demonstrating. When our Lily comes down, they're always using this machine.
And we get so many messages about this machine as well, because we've not brought it to you since October 2022, because this is the portable one. You can carry it around, you can take it to your caravan, you can take it out into the garden as well if you've got your little craft space. Have one upstairs, have one downstairs. You know, people do like to have multiple machines, don't they? So this is your chance to come and get it. And do you know what? For $149.99, that is your deal. That is the price for the machine, okay? Now, all of the additional benefits and wonderful things that you're getting here today, you're getting absolutely free here today. So it comes with all of your standard mats, doesn't it?
It does indeed, yes. So it comes with your outside, think of them as like the bread in the sandwich, the outside cutting plates, which are these ones here, right?
Yeah.
And then when you're doing your die cutting, you're going to use the frosted plate here. If it's a thin metal die, you also use this one. Then you've got one for embossing, and you've got your metal plate for if we're doing fabrics.
Okay, perfect.
Right? So you've got all the plates, whether you're doing fabric crafting or paper crafting, you've got all the plates you could possibly need.
How much would a full set of these plates
It's
cost
about
you?
£63.
About £63, okay? So you're getting all of that free.
You get all of those. We also upgraded our outer plates, the sandwich, the bread in the sandwich. The white ones are the same as the clear ones, but they've got like a hardener injected into them. That's why they've gone white.
And that's three times longer, did you say?
That's 3 times longer. We
times
also have a metal plate, which is the ones that you're going to go through and use over and over again. They're like consumables. So we've given you an extra white and an extra metal plate. You've got the neoprene bag.
Yeah.
We've then also got a little set of dies, so a set of regular dies, a set of multimedia dies, and an embossing folder to get you started.
So
you
cool.
then also get, I'm going to show you the extra dies.
Oh, you've got
that
the
we
3D
do,
embossing
right?
folder as well, haven't you?
You've got the Silent Night die, which is going to give you this finish here, right?
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the O Holy Night, and I love this because in the O, it's got a little thing of Bethlehem, right? So you've got the O Holy Night die. Then you've got the Mary and Child, which is wonderful for stained glass. Look at that one there. Or even better, can you remember I showed you all the card that we've done where it had the, it's like a 3D card that has all the gilding flakes on there. Multicolours of the gilding flakes.
Stunning.
Love that,
So
right?
beautiful.
And then you've also got the, isn't that lovely? You've got the Mary, Joseph and Child.
So gorgeous. I mean, they are big, beautiful. How much are those dies normally?
This big one here is like a £17.99, I think it is.
I mean, you're getting so much with this collection today, absolutely free. So if you've ever been thinking about it, if you've been on the fence, if you've been thinking, oh, do you know what, I really do want, this is your chance to come and get it.
Absolutely.
And nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, OK? You don't have to use the split pay if you don't want to, but if you'd like to, it's there for you. It's totally interest-free, so you're not being charged for that if you do choose to use it. And you're not having to wait like 3 months to get it all home. You get it home straight away. So when you made that first payment, £49.99, it'll come out just after midnight tonight, depending on who you bank with. But you've got time for conversations and things, haven't you? Exactly.
Perfect.
It's
Absolutely love it.
Keep on checking out. What an absolutely magnificent day. You must be... How are you looking so fresh-faced and fine? You've done 6 hours
expensive makeup.
Crazy deals.
I've learned there's a direct correlation between how much you spend on the makeup and the comments like that you get.
There you go. There we go. Well, I love it.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Thank you so
it's been
much.
Lovely.
Oh,
I don't know when I will next see you, but I promise I'll be down whenever I can.
All right. Well, that would be wonderful. We hope you're back again soon with more deals like that, please, because it's fabulous. Do you know what? You've got so much more still to look forward to here at HobbyMaker. Our very own Julie is up next with some amazing demos and personal impressions. This is going to absolutely blow your socks off, by the way, this next hour. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Julie's going to be here with you. And gorgeous Vicky is going to be here taking you through the next hour.
Lovely. Oh, you guys have loads of fun.
So much fun. Yeah, don't go anywhere because there's loads to look forward to. Thank you, and stay tuned.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
HobbyMakers! Welcome back, welcome back. What a show it's been. We've all been watching from upstairs, the Crafters Takeover. It's been amazing. Julie, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You?
Good, good, good. You've got 2 hours with us tonight.
have.
And you've been in the office all day today.
I have been in the office all day today, yeah. Yeah.
It's all go, go, go with Christmas upstairs and planning lots of,
exciting shows that are coming up. New products coming in, yeah.
Brilliant. It's non-stop, non-stop. I love going up into HobbyMaker's office because, one, they have a fabulous coffee machine.
We do, thanks to Scott.
A brilliant coffee machine. There's always goodies that everybody's making and trying out.
Yeah. I'm normally to blame for the snacks because I'm the feeder.
And the snacks. We have had our millionaire shortbread little treats before we're coming on. So, yes, anything can happen for the next 3 hours because we've all had too much coffee and sweets. Now, this hour we have got spellbinders and they are beautiful. I love the fact that you've got your stamps and dies together in a pack. Is that quite unique?
Yeah, it can be. I mean, there are a lot of different stamps and dies out there on the market. Spellbinders are a name I'm sure most of the viewers will have heard of because they've been around probably since early 2000s.
Oh, OK.
So they really, at one point, were the leading brand for die cutting.
Right.
I've got nestabilities and things that I brought of spellbinders that are like nearly 20 years old. So,
wow.
Yeah.
OK.
And they're still cut like the day I brought them. So, yeah, I think you know spellbinders brand, you're getting quality. They innovative designs. So yeah, with these sets that we've got, you've got your stamps and then the dies that match them perfectly. So no more fussy cutting if you're somebody that doesn't like doing that. You're going to be able to just pop them through your machine and know that they're going to have that crisp outline, which is what you want for a professional finish on your cards.
And the stamps, they're really beautifully detailed, aren't they?
They are, and they're great. A lot of these as well are great for if you like to sort of like build up a scene on your card.
Yeah.
They all coordinate, so you can do that. So you'll see this one, obviously, you've got sort of like your plant, you've got some shells, a fish and a jellyfish. So, yeah, if you like to sort of like create a scene, you can do that with these, with all of the collections that we've got, really.
Oh, yeah, we've got quite a few different collections for you. A couple of others that will suit with this one as well, actually. And something that is brilliant on this. By the way, can I just say, I have got a familiar voice in my ear because Ben, there he is, he wants to say hello to you. If you've not met Ben before, oh, he's just crashed into Dan's chair. This is Ben, he's the producer today, and he is my producer on Sewing Street, our sister channel, so we'll be getting up bright and early tomorrow morning. But he says, I'll have you know, I was a HobbyMaker original. He was here on the launch day.
Ben was here before I was, I think, because I don't think Ben's worked for HobbyMaker since I have, and I've been here pretty much since the early days, so, yeah.
There you go.
Proper OG.
Oh, well, he is. He's been in this building longer than any of us here. 15 years
Wow,
he's worked for
that's
Gemporia.
incredible.
So you're in safe hands. And he says what resonates with him... What did you say, Ben? He said what resonates with him is the price, because $24.86 for your dies and for your stencils, for your stamps, sorry, brilliant price. And then Julie and Liam have organised an amazing show for you where you're going to get all last of stock at discount prices. And this is it. They're not going to be able to come back, are they?
No. Obviously, Personal Impressions are the umbrella company, so they are able to bring us brilliant brands like Spellbinders. But yeah, this is the last of stock, so grab it while you can.
Are you ready? We're going straight down to it. We're thinking if we can take, a £5 off and go $19.99, that would be brilliant. This is why it's going to be busy. We know how busy it already is from Sarah's takeover show. You've already opened your order. You're still paying on postage and packaging, and it's £10 nearly off. There you go.
Wow.
$14.99.
Yeah, and that's sort of like for 4 stamps and 4 dies. So, and don't just think you've got to use those dies with the stamps. You could be using those to sort of like create a background just by running them through some cardstock and then put your stamped images on the top. But there's so many different ways you can use them.
Oh, amazing. Less than £15 and you're getting your jellyfish, you're getting your little seahorse, you're getting your shell and you're getting your coral for less than £15 now, discounted to the lowest ever price, needless to say. Now, which way would you do it? Would you cut them out first before you stamp?
I tend to stamp them and then die cut them, only because I find... depending on how you stamp, a lot of people now stamp with a stamping platform.
Yeah.
So if you die cut the shape first, sometimes you haven't got enough room to put your magnets down to hold it in place and do your stamping. So my suggestion is stamp first and then pop your die on and run it through your machine. It just makes more sense for me to do it that way.
And is there a particular ink that you like to use with stamps?
I tend to use VersaFine, so...
Okay, is that a waterproof ink?
It depends what you're going to be doing with them. So there are different types of VersaFines. There are other ink pads as well, so you can get stays on and things like that. So whatever you're going to be colouring them with. So if you're going to be using sort of like a watercolour paint, if you're wanting to create that design, you want to use something that's not water reactive.
Okay,
So, but if you're going to use your alcohol markers, then obviously you want one then that's suitable for your colouring, so you know that your ink's not going to bleed into the alcohol.
Right.
But I'm assuming most people all know which way to go with that. But yeah, they'll work with any of your stamps.
This is going to, this is, like you said, going to last the test of time. You are going to be able to do so many different designs.
That's it.
Yeah.
I think the thing with stamps and dies is, once you've got them for life, really. If you look after them, they're going to keep going and going and going. They're not a consumable that you need to buy again and again. If you look after them, they will last a long time.
If you think, if you're going to get 2 today and you were looking at getting, look, this is another sort of under the sea theme, I would absolutely grab this one with it, because that would normally cost you nearly £50. And today, you know that it's going to be under 30. Yeah. Oh my gosh, brilliant.
And they coordinate together. You know, you can, like I say, because you can build scenes with these, you can be popping those 2 sets together if you wanted to, for, like you say, £30. That's a bargain.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to be able to cut through with any of my die cut machines. I mean, you've just got a hand.
I've got a Sizzix one here, which is what I use at home. But if you've just brought the Gemini, you can use it with that. All it is with most die cutting machines is you just change your plate sandwich depending on what machine you've got.
Right.
But these are relatively thin dies, so they're going to go through most of the machines that I can think of anyway.
Brilliant. Right, $14.99 is the price. Remember, this is last of stock now. That's the only reason that these are discounted. They're still exactly the same. Hang on, right, so we're saying last of stock. I'm being told that these haven't actually been to air yet.
No. So, yeah, this is our first time showing them, but they will be. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, so there is no need to discount these whatsoever. No. $14.99 would be a brilliant price. You know, they've been on, 5, 6, 7 times. We've seen them on air multiple times, and now we're saying, right, it's last of stock. We're not going to be seeing them again. We haven't even seen these before. They're premier, brand new stamp and die sets, and they're $14.99. Wow. Right, it's only an amazing price if you make the most of it. Those of you that managed to get the jellyfish, definitely add this to your order. It's supposed to be $24.86 to be exact, and you're not paying any more for your postage and packaging now as well. I do think, they are amazing to be able to get.
Yeah, the detail. Yeah. That's it.
And I love the fact that when you turn the packets over, you always get a little bit of inspiration on the back.
Oh, nice.
So if you're new to sort of like stamping or die cutting and you're not sure how you want it, try just copy the one that's on the back. Use that as your inspiration to start with.
Yeah.
And then I can guarantee then you'll go on and you'll make more and more different designs with them.
Brilliant.
But they all have some inspiration on the back.
Yeah. Have a look at this one, for example. Now, this is the sparrow.
Yeah.
Am I right? The sparrow. Now, you get 7 templates, 7 different dies, 7 different stamps.
Yeah. And what I love about this set in particular is you've got lots of elements there that not only can you use together, but they're also things that are going to stand out on your cards on their own. You've got a lovely butterfly and dragonfly there.
Yeah.
They're really popular in card making. You can use those on all kinds of different things, not only with the bird, but then also you've got feathers, which I think are really nice.
Oh, I'm thinking now for homeware.
That's it. You could, like I say, you could, if you've got sort of like one of those box frames, you could be creating sort of your own sort of like design in that, and then, like you say, hanging it up in the home. There's so many different ways you can use these things.
Oh, absolutely. This is brilliant. $14.99. Now, first time on air, and this is now very limited on stock. We've got less than 20 of these, less than £15. Obviously, use them for your scrapbooks, your cards. Love the idea of doing it around a box frame, especially with the feathers. That could be really lovely.
Yeah, really lovely. And, you know, you could sort of like print yourself off a quote, but use these to sort of decorate around the outside, like you say, for a piece of book or for a room or something.
Yeah, absolutely. And then let me show you on the back, as Julie said, you always get a bit of inspiration as well.
Yeah, and although it's... it says sparrow's the name. I think you could really colour that bird whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if I've got...
What about like a phoenix?
Yeah, this is it. I don't know if I've got one here that I've coloured. Actually, I've got one that I'm going to do a demonstration with at some point, but I'll show you just how different it looks if you colour... I've just coloured mine with alcohol markers, but you can see sort of like...
Oh, amazing.
The different colour, you know, so it looks completely different to whatever you want to do with it, really. Whatever colour cardstock you use, and you can match it to that. That's the joy of stamps, really, because, you know, you stamp them out and you do whatever you want with them. You could emboss these if you've got heat embossing. You could put some glossy accents, make them more sort of like 3D. There's so many different things you can do with stamps.
And then if you wanted to fussy cut this, I mean, to get that even all the way around, that would be really...
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about fussy cutting, that's what it is, really. You're not really being too careful. You're just sort of like giving yourself... But you could find, like, where you've got this bit where you need to go in quite into the intricate areas. Yeah. Sometimes you end up snipping a bit out, and then you think, oh, no, that... And then you throw it away. The dies that go with them are going to give you that perfect white edge all the way around.
£14.99, that is your bird, we'll just call it a bird and feather set. You've got dragonfly in there.
Yeah, you've got
little butterfly.
There's a bumblebee in it, I think, a little bit.
Brilliant.
There's so many different things in that one set that, you, like I say, you can use independently or all together.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, should we do dandelion? Yeah, dandelion, please, Ben. It's the little things that make life big.
I know.
It says on the back.
I love it. And I love that you get sort of like the... what do you call the things that come off a dandelion? Are they...
Oh, what are they? There must be a technical name for these.
But I love the fact that you get all the little bits off. So yeah, if you're wanting to send, you know, a bit of positivity to someone, send them a wish. You can use all these little bits to make your cards with.
I can't tell you. You're not on. You haven't got an earpiece. I can't tell you what they thought they were called in the gallery.
I thought the actual dandelion was called a clock. A clock when you...
A clock?
Was it called a dandelion when you used to blow it?
2 o'clock?
Yeah. You used to do that until it had all gone, didn't you?
Yes. Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Well, I did when I was a kid. But, yeah, so I'm not actually sure what it's called, but yes.
£18.65. £18.65. Nope. Come on, this is even lower. In fact, this is the best deal of the show so far.
Wow.
$11.99
on
these.
That's incredible. Because look at, I don't know if you can see, you've got some sort of like little birds that would be flying in the sky. You've got all of those tiny little dies that are going to cut each one of those birds out individually.
Oh, wow.
So to get all of that for $11.99 is crazy.
Oh, my gosh, that is brilliant, isn't it? Now, how do I know which goes with which?
Do you want me to... Shall we quickly run one through?
If you've got this in your basket, check out now because that is a bargain. Bearing in mind, you are getting all of your dies and you're getting the stamps included as well. That's a fab price.
It is. So let me just pop mine out. And I'll just grab myself a little bit of card. And then we can literally run one through so you can see.
Out of curiosity, how do you store all of your dies? Because we've got some lovely little storage bags which are coming up later.
Yes.
You've got a lot of dies there.
I have got a lot. I tend to store mine on magnetic sheets that I've got in folders, and I tend to like try and be organised and have them in sort of like flowers or birds or that kind of thing, so I can put my hand on them straight away. But like you say, we've got some lovely storage coming up. So if you're somebody that likes to go out and about crafting,
well, this is brilliant. Perfect. It's, you know, it's possible. You can cut all of your bits out.
That's it. Yeah, pop them in your storage cases and away you go. So I'm just inking up my dandelion first. So
you just need an acrylic block?
Or a stamping platform, whatever your preference is, and you can see how easy they stamp out.
Brilliant.
So yeah, you know, whatever your preference is.
And then washing your stamps?
I tend to just wipe mine over with a baby wipe.
Okay.
So, I mean, I know there are some people that don't clean their stamps, they just leave them inky. Just, you know, it's whatever you want to do. So I'm now going to pop down the birds.
And do you need to leave this to dry before you start doing it?
Again, it depends on what ink you're using. Right. This one pretty much dries straight away, so I know that I'm okay to go with that. So if I just do those couple...
And I was going to say, are you sort of thinking about where you're positioning them? And
not really. You don't need to with this so much when you're going to use a die, because obviously you're just going to keep going until you've cut them all out of your cardstock, basically.
Between.
But I tend, as a crafter, I tend to keep all my scrap bits. Yeah. So I find like stamps and dies, things like that, are great for using up all your little... Because this isn't a very, you know, it's not huge. All of those like edgy bits that you cut off your cardstock and you keep to one side.
That's so
great
true.
For running and the birds, great for cutting through those. So all you need to do then is just line up your die with your stamp.
Okay.
So you'll see that's fit around there. And then what I tend to do then is bring in a bit of masking tape just to hold it in place, because what you don't want to do is pop it in your machine and then it moves a little bit. So if we just use a little bit of masking tape, and what I tend to do, where you've got your metal edge, stick it to the card don't stick it to the card that's like not got the image on it. So because sometimes when you run things through a machine, it can get hot, and then the tackiness of the tape can pull away the design.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, no, it does, yeah.
Yeah, so just try and pop it around the outside of something. So then with your... That's come off my hand, sorry, smudging. Right, so with your birds then, you said about how to line them up, didn't you? So you'll see... If I take this one, for example...
They're all different, aren't they?
They are all different.
Which is lovely. You're not getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same bird. You're getting all of the different...
But you'll see sort of like that shape there, I know is going to fit that one there. So
and then would you take that down?
I'd take that down. And what I would do with the birds is I'd cut a couple, because you know that you can't put another die there. So I'd perhaps cut this one over here, and then go back and cut the others. So let me just find my one for that, which I think is this one here. But yeah, it's just a case sometimes of just sort of, that one is that one there. So we just pop those in place. And you can see you've got sort of like an even white border all the way around. So again, I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of tape on those just to keep it in place. And then I'm just going to run it through my machine. So if I do the same with this one. That's great. Right, so then, like I say, whatever your machine you're using, just make sure your sandwich is for like a thin die. But everybody knows their own.
Okay.
So I'm just going to roll that through now. And then if I then just... Well, you can see it's already... I didn't need to peel it off because it's left them on there straight away. That's how good the die is. So if I just pop them on there...
I mean, that is so good.
And if you see those birds, it's give it that perfect edge all the way around them. which you'd never be able to fussy cut those. They're too small.
And like you said, for all your scraps, how perfect if you've got smaller piece of card, instead of putting them straight into your scraps, if you just do that, it takes seconds.
Yeah, it does.
Then you could put that into a folder and you've got those all ready to go, whether you're getting your colours out.
That's it. And like I say, just by using a bit of tape, it just helps hold it in place so you know that it's not going to move when you put it in your machine.
I've got another floral one. This one's called Floral Divine.
I like this one because they kind of look like they've been sketched, almost like they've been drawn. They've got like a sketchy effect, which is really lovely.
Right, this has been selling on pre-order, brand new again, remember, but lots of stock. Whoever manages to get these, you're getting a brilliant price. Single figures on this one already. And look, you can start to build up really lovely floral sprays, can't you? £14.99. This is going to sell out any second. We've now got less than 10 of those at $14.99.
That's it is a really good one.
And so this one actually has 2 dies. You can see just within that one flower. Oh, actually, no, look, you've got the little one there.
Yeah, so you've got a smaller one, and then you've got almost like I say, it looks like a hand-sketched rose.
Yeah, it does. Which looks like this, then. Yeah. Oh, have you cut one of those?
I have got one that I've cut already.
Oh, look at this.
So if I show you, I've got a couple here that I've cut out already. So there's, you can do all different designs. But they, like I say, they look almost like you've drawn them with a pen, don't they?
They do.
But I love the fact, like I say, again, you've got the inspiration on the back. So if you're not sure what to do with them, just try that one first. And then I find if somebody's just starting out crafting, once you sort of like replicate something, it builds your confidence, and then it sort of like makes you feel a little bit more creative, and then you'll get your own way of doing it, and then you'll create your own designs. And because they're so easy to use, I just think they'll just really build your confidence.
Amazing. They're about to sell out any second now. They are about to sell out. I think there's 2 other stamp and die sets, or 3 actually, sorry. We've got the
chrysanthemum, I think that one is, isn't it? Love that one. I think this is great for, you're going to use this for so many, I think, wedding cards, anniversary, Mother's Day.
George, what colours are chrysanthemums?
I don't actually, pink.
Pink?
I want to say pink, but again, the great thing about stamps is you can colour it whatever you want. There's no right or wrong, is there, with creativity? You just go with the flow.
Well, on the back, actually, I'll show you the picture. They've done it like a reddy orange. But look at that. And you've got that lovely vine as well, the leaf vine as well.
And again, you could be using that on with any of your floral stamps that you might have in your stash. Foliage, I think, is always something that's very useful.
Absolutely. That's a lovely one. And it's a big one, actually, as well, isn't it? You could literally just have that.
Yeah.
And, like, it's got here your sentiment.
Yeah, that's it. And, you could cut your main image out, but then if you wanted to, you could fussy cut that and then make it sort of decoupage, give it a bit more dimension. So there's lots of different ways you can use that.
Brilliant. £14.99. Right, we want to make sure that we get through all of these stamp and die sets before we get to our storage. There's a lot that we want to show you in the next half an hour. So let me whiz through so you've got the prices in. This is the embroidered flowers. What does this look like when it's...
Yes, I have. I think I've did quite a few. Let me find you one. So I've got it 2 ways. I've done it on some regular white card stuff.
Oh, I love this.
And then I've also done it on some brown craft card. So that just shows you 2 different ways. And this one I've coloured with some pencils. This one I've done with alcohol markers.
Oh, this is amazing. The detail on this is amazing. Yeah. So there's 3 dies.
There is. So with this one, you're getting your main stamp, which fits one of the dies, but then you're also getting a tiny flower die, and you're also getting almost like a swirly flourish.
Okay.
Which I think lends itself to it. Like I say, this would be great for wedding cards, that sort of thing, wouldn't it? Embossing, if you're somebody that likes to stamp and emboss, this would look great embossed and coloured in.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's a nice size.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody that likes to make sort of like your larger size cards, like 8x8s and things like that, this is going to work with that because it's going to be a nice size focal point for you.
Yes, beautiful. I love that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, this one is supposed to be slightly more expensive, actually. This is supposed to be £31.68. We will still do everything we can on it for you. You're getting that stamp and die set for less than £20. And as you say, these are very well established, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've been going a long time. They're good at what they do.
Anybody that's been a crafter for a long time is going to have heard of Spellbinders at some point. They are top quality dies and top quality stamps. And like I say, they're going to. I've had some of mine for like 20 years, so they're going to last you a long time.
Yes. Oh gosh, absolutely.
These designs as well, are classic.
Yeah,
they're not going to go out of fashion.
No.
You know.
Any occasion, these are going to be perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
£19.99 again. Lowest. Well, I say lowest ever price. They haven't even been to air before. These are all brand new Spellbinder die sets for under £20. Fabulous. It is lovely to be able to have both hand in hand. I've not personally seen a stamp and die set
I mean,
together.
there are there are a few different brands out there that do stamp and dies, but I just think these are, really good quality.
Lovely, I love them. And then we finally got our snail.
I do love this one. I like it because I've got a kind of thing about, it's got gems on it, but I have a little thing. I like toadstools and mushrooms, like anything with toadstools on.
Yes.
So I love the fact you've got these little toadstool mushrooms in this one. They're so cute.
Oh my gosh, I love this. It says on the back, it's crystal clear. I've been a slug.
What? I don't know. Yeah.
I read that like 4 times again. Does that say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone was thinking, right, what is my sentiment going to be?
Somewhere on the Bayou Vix on the blog, there's one there that I've kind of done what I said, sort of like done a version of what's on the back of it. So, like I say, take the inspiration that's on the back. I've just done a happy birthday on mine. But...
Love it. You've got those really cool crystals.
Yep.
And, like you said, the toadstools, which I love, those mushrooms.
Oh, I love them. They're so cute.
They are adorable. And I love the snail as well. £14.99. We are going to do a little bit more demo, but before we jump to the demo, we mentioned about the storage bags. Now, we want to get these what are we calling them, zipper pouches?
Yeah.
Baggage zippers. We've got the big one. Now, these, again, are lovely quality, aren't they?
They are.
I like that they've got the eyelet.
Yeah. What I like about it is, so if you are somebody that likes to go out crafting, or maybe you've got a little caravan that you like to keep take your craft stuff with, these, if you put them together, you can literally clip them together.
Great idea.
Yeah. So maybe, like I say, you can keep different things. I've got some pens in my one that's. This one, I've got 6x6 paper padding, so you can keep in your papers or your dies. And then these ones, I've got my stamp and dies in.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
They're such good quality as well. They're a really nice, thick canvas.
Yeah.
And I just love the designs and the colour palette of them. They just match perfect, don't they?
We would love you to be able to get all 3. So, we want you to be able to get them at a brilliant price. What are you thinking, Ben? The what? He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should not be doing this. Anybody who manages to get this, how's that? £9.99 for the big one. From 1774 to £9.99. Now, mine's in the packaging, by the way, so I think you also get the other little zippy.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say to you what I actually did.
Go on.
Same as me. Actually, not only, you could be using these for your storage as well.
Because they've got the eyelet and everything, haven't they?
So these could be great for storing sort of like your ink pads or your blending brushes. They've got this zippy little lock. Do you want my...
Can I borrow yours again?
Of course you can.
Mine's attached still to the original packaging.
Let me bring my...
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
They're really gorgeous. So, don't throw the packaging away. Keep that too.
Never stop making it.
I know, I love that.
Oh, this is
brilliant. And I think the other thing is, I mean, obviously they're Spellbinders branded, but you could be using this whatever your hobby is. So maybe if you're a sewer, maybe if you're a jewellery maker. I think storage, you can lend itself to whatever your hobby is.
Storage is a hobby in itself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Storage, stationery, I love it.
Yeah.
But like you said, the colours all together, these are lovely as a set. So we're going to try and make all of them as affordable as possible for you to get all 3. That's your 12.5 by 9-inch bag. And then we've also got the medium size, which says do make craft on the back. I think this is lovely. Like you said, it's really quality.
Nice. Yeah.
Fabric.
You can feel the quality in it. It's not flimsy.
So, you know, if you are going to put something, you know, quite a few dies in, if you're taking them out of the packaging but wanting to store them, they're going to take a bit of weight. Because obviously if you've got quite a bit in there, metal dies can be quite weighty, but I feel like they're so sturdy that they're going to hold all of your bits.
I do like the idea of having your eyelets there that you can clip them together. That's a great idea.
I think if you've got sort of like a little book ring or maybe sort of like a key ring, you could be threading that through and keeping them together all the time. Yeah. And you can still, then it's not hindering the access to the actual cases, is it?
£8.49 for your medium size, and you've got a 6x6 in here.
Yeah, I have.
6x6 little paper pad.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think this would be really lovely then if you've got, say, well, I'm thinking now as a sewer of English paper pieces, if you've got your papers or your fabrics and your pens. Similarly with your paper crafts, if you've got your marking tools.
Yeah, that's it, maybe you want to keep your scissors and your ruler and your pencils in this one, but then in that one you might want to put, you know, maybe, like I say, some of your ink pads or your blending brushes, and then you've got your larger one then for, like, your dies, your stamps, paper, whatever you want to put in them. They're just they are really lovely. This is a lovely, I like this little like leather patch they've got on them as well.
Very posh, aren't they?
Yeah, they feel luxurious.
They do. And do you know what, at these prices, because as like a sewer, you always look at things thinking, well, I can make that. But by the time you bought your haberdasher, by the time you bought your quality zip, your eyelet, the green machine or whatever tool you're using to try and put this in,
that's it.
It's not worth it with the price.
No.
If this was still $16.87, I'd be thinking, oh, maybe I could make that. But now Ben has taken it to a basically half price, $8.49.
Yeah.
They are brilliant. Little zipper storage bags for just £8.49. We also then have the mini one. Right, are you ready? This is going to go wild in the aisles because we all have scissors. We all have pens, marking tools, crochet hooks.
Yeah, that's it. Whatever you, you know, maybe your findings if you do jewellery making, that kind of thing. It's just perfect for anything. Whatever your hobby is.
Absolutely.
You can find a use for it.
Oh, I love that. And the detail on it is gorgeous as well. Saying that, though, the price on it, if you want to get the larger one, it's the same price. So it's up to you. If you think, actually, you know, this one's going to be really, really useful for my pens and things, they're both the same price now, so you can choose. If you can get all three, go for it with those savings.
I would.
Have these been on air before, Julie?
No, never seen them before. This is the first time I've seen them. But,
and they've got a waterproof lining, so if you have got all your ink that's leaked a bit...
that's it, you can clean them out.
I am that person that my biro explodes in the bottom of my bag.
Yeah, or if you forgot to put the cap on something properly, at least you know you can sort of like clean it and things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I just love them. I just think they're really nice quality storage items.
Yeah, brilliant. £8.49, lovely colours. Is there anything else that we can demo as
Yes,
well?
I've got some ready demos ready to make some cards with.
Julie, can I say, your nails are amazing. And
Thank
you know,
you. I've got to go tomorrow, actually. They're looking a bit grown.
They're beautiful. I actually sent producer Kat a picture because she went to the nail salon yesterday, and I sent her a picture of these nails.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How weird is that you've got them?
Yes.
I love them with the lemons. Sicilian lemons.
Yes. So, I'm going to use the mushrooms, the little toadstools that we were just looking at.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
I've already sort of like cut these out on some brown craft card, and then I've just coloured them in, actually with a little bit of a glitter marker, so they've got a bit of a shimmer to them.
There we are.
That's it. So I love this set. I just think it's so cute. So I'm just going to grab myself some tape and some of my foam pads. Yeah, so, you know, you can really go to town with these stamps. You could be creating all different backgrounds and designs with them. So I've just cut myself out a little hexagon shaped card. I'm just going to make sure I'm the right way up. And then I'm just going to stick down my cardstock. So again, I've just cut myself a few layers. This one here, the wood, is one of the paper pads we've got on. I don't know if it's the one that we've got in this hour or the next hour, but we've got some really gorgeous
I'm looking.
paper pads.
I think it must be in the next hour.
They sort of match perfectly with this because they've got that sort of like rustic feel, which I think matches with like the woodland theme with the toadstools.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I've cut myself some of that out. So again, just going to pop some glue on that. And the thing is, because there's so much detail in the stamps and the die does the hard work for you, it makes it really quick and easy to pop cards together that look really professional.
How many layers do you generally do? I don't know
if I do mats and layers on cards. It depends really. I think with this I tend to do maybe 3 or 4. So I normally go with a base colour, then a layer of a paper or something, and then maybe my white one then that I'm going to pop my design onto. But it's personal choice really. Depends what you want. I quite like a thicker border so that I can see each of the patterns. Some people like thin borders, but a lot more of them. So personal choice really. So what I've done, I have stamped and die cut it twice, but if you can see, I've just snipped the little toadstool off, just so then if I want to, I can sort of like change the format of it, so I can tuck that one there if I want, or I could have a little one over here. But there's different ways you can use them. But I'm going to raise mine up with some foam pads because I like a bit of dimension on mine. So I'm going to just stick these little, I love these little, are they like gems?
It's a crystal. That's how gemstones are.
I think these are so unusual. They're so different. So I'm going to pop my design in this bottom corner. So I'm going to bring that one in, and I want that flat. But then, like I say, I want some dimension on my toadstool. So
it looks like a quartz to me.
Does it? I have no idea about gemstones. So
I think it's a quartz. Yeah. Amethyst, citrines.
Yeah.
Tourmalines.
So I'm going to bring in my toadstool now, and then position that where I want it. So I'm bringing in the full bit first. So I'm going to tuck that, I think, there.
That's great.
And then I've got some of the little gems, the little crystals, sorry, then, and then my 2. So I'm going to raise that one up, I think. Might not use the other little one. I might just sort of make this one a bit more 3D.
I suppose this is another benefit of having, your die and stamp sets, is that you can do your decoupage.
That's it, you can. You can be using them, depending on what you like to do. I quite like a bit of dimension on a card. I just think it gives it a little bit something extra. So I'm just going to line that up and pop that one on the top. And then this one.
Would you still spend the time, even though you've covered that up, colouring it?
Yeah, I do, because sometimes if you're looking at it from the side, you can still see it. So I've got a bit of OCD in that way, so I tend to. But if you didn't want to, you haven't got to. It's entirely up to you. So this one I'm going to put flat, but I'm going to sort of like tuck it in. So he just looks like he's coming out the side there. And then these 2 little crystals then, I'm just going to pop on one here and one around the side, just to fill that bottom up. And then what we can do then is just stamp a little sentiment on it, just to finish it off. I'm just going to find my ink. What did I do in my ink pad? I've got it.
You've tied it away.
I've got it, yep.
You're too tidy in here, Judy. It's what your craft room looks like at home.
I wish. I'm definitely not the tidiest crafter, so I'm just going to pop myself a little happy birthday on there just to finish that off. And then I'm just going to then just add myself a little bit of bling on this. So I might bring some little red gems in and just pop those around just to finish it off. And there we go. But it just, like I say, these just make really quick and simple cards.
Oh, I love it.
Really easily.
Those little toadstools, those mushrooms, are so cute. I imagine lots of people who like, little fairies and things like that as well.
Yeah, that's it. And again,
flowers.
The thing is, if you've already got stamps in your stash, you could be mixing and matching, so you could be using these with a fairy stamp if you've already got one. Maybe you've got some sort of like trees or woodland, you could be putting these in the front of them.
That's it.
Creating all kinds of different designs with them.
Because they're not just like your normal sort of toadstools, are they? They've got the three-dimensional feel
that's
to
it.
them.
I like, I just think they're just really fun.
Brilliant. Love them. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
You mentioned about the paper pads. Now, these are different scenes, but oh my gosh, these are amazing.
Yeah.
I've got the 12-inch one and the 6-inch. Let's do the 12-inch first, so you can see.
So.
Oh, I haven't got Delish. Delish must be for the next hour.
Yeah.
This one is the Impressions,
I might...
which is amazing. Right, so as a crafter, do you like working from a 12-inch paper pad or a 6? What's the benefits of having a 12-inch?
As a crafter, I tend to buy a 12 by 12 if I can, rather than a smaller size. only because I find I get better value for money because I can cut into it, and I like to make larger cards, so I can make sort of like an 8x8 out of this, but then I can also use it on sort of like a 5x5 or a 4x4.
Right.
So I tend to go for 12x12 pads if I can, just because, and because it's in inches, I find I get less waste with it because I tend to do my cards I always do in inches, like 6x6, 5x7.
Okay.
So yeah, I just like a 12x12 pad, but I think the designs in this are gorgeous and the colour. Because obviously they're double.
Monet paintings.
They are. I mean, some of these are nice enough that you could frame them straight away if you wanted to.
And so, do you ever use then the reverse of them? Because the reverse is lovely as well. So
that's it. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to decide on which design you want to use when you've got a nice one either side. But I like the fact that obviously you've got the sort of like paint and finish on these. You know, you've got your florals and your landscapes.
Framing.
But then the back of them coordinates perfectly. So if you did want to sort of like matte and layer that, say, you can see if I just it's going to coordinate with it perfectly. The same with the next one.
So they've done the hard work for you. You're not having to look through your stash thinking, right, what is going to be the colour to go with? I mean, these are gorgeous.
They are really
now, I'm just
lovely.
looking. I think you get 2 of each design. So you don't need to think, oh, well, I really want to use the reverse of that one, but now I've lost my picture. You're going to get 2 of each.
That's it.
Aren't they beautiful? £17.76, and this is for your 12x12. Now, they've also got the gold foiling round some of these as well.
Which is a really nice touch, isn't it? I think anything that's got a little bit of foiling on it or a little bit of gold leaf or anything like that, I think automatically adds value to whatever you're making.
Yeah.
So if you are somebody that makes to sell your cards, you can charge a little bit extra when you've got a bit of foiling on it.
OK. We are going to take this really low. For anybody, we want to see how many people are still watching after the amazing Crafters Takeover show. We're going to get everybody involved in this. We're going so much lower because, Ben, well, this is like a bit of a Sewing Street takeover today, me and Ben being here. So we're allowed to get into a bit of trouble because, yeah, we don't know when we're back, so we might as well. Actually, Ben, this is nothing to do with me. I'd like to come back. I'm going to throw you under the bus. $8.99. Right, just so you know, this should have been $12.99. This should have been $12.99. And I must say, the details, like the brush strokes, are beautiful.
That's it. I mean, if we've got time to do another demo.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know if it's the reverse of the one that you've got there. It might be. It's in this pad, definitely.
OK.
I love the fact, like you say, it almost looks like painted, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with the brush
it does.
stroke finish. And this sort of like muted one, I think is really lovely.
They are gorgeous.
They are, so that's what you can see. Yeah. So yeah, it just depends which way you want to use them.
Now, do I trim this? You've got a little bit of wiggle room here as well, haven't you? So do you just trill it with your
I tend to just pull them out, and then trim the white off.
Okay.
But I tend to keep these strips of white for when I want to do like a happy birthday or something to put my sentiment on. So you can find use for the top white bit if you don't want to throw it away. But yeah, I tend to pull a page out and then cut it down that way.
Brilliant. I mean, they are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Now, using 12x12, if you want to still use all of this in smaller, you know, how would it go about? I mean, fussy cutting it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we took this page, for example, if you were going to use it for the actual design on the front here, I would think about where I'm going to cut it. So if I wanted to sort of like, you know, say I was going to do that as the scene that I want to put on the card, obviously trim it down. And I try to go to the nearest inch. So I don't know, I'd say that's probably about 6 inches. So if I cut it straight down the middle, I know then if I trim it at 6 inches, I've got that design. And then this bit, or this bit here, say, that hasn't got much going on, I would then use the reverse of that to do my matte and layer with. So it just depends, really, what the design is on the front and what the reverse is. But I always find that, like I say, for me, I always find a 12x12 most economical.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price, isn't it? $8.99. That's
amazing.
a 12x12. Paper House Productions, beautiful papers. For scrapbooking as well. Like
wallpaper, isn't it? Yeah. That's it.
Absolutely. So many of you there for this. I'm not surprised. If I were you, I'd be definitely adding your mini paper pad, your 6x6 as well, Ian. That is really low.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm just going to stick this down.
Would these be nice envelopes as well?
Yeah,
Somebody's
they
messaged in.
would. They'd make lovely envelopes, especially... do you get 2 designs of each?
Yes, 2 of
Yeah.
each.
So if you've already used it on your card, wouldn't it be lovely to make the envelope to match, you know, whichever one you've used on your card? So this is just the blue that's in there. And like I say, I like this brush stroke design. And then I'm then just bringing in a piece of the purple. And I'm just going to do a layer on top.
Oh, look at this. It's gorgeous.
I mean, you could use it either way. Like I say, it really is. It depends on what you're doing with it, really. I possibly, if I was going to make the envelope, I might use the pretty side to make the envelope and then obviously use the purple that I'm going to be using on the card. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to pop that down. And then I've cut some mats and layers out because I'm going to use the bird that we had earlier.
Oh, lovely.
But what I've done, like I say, because you can mix and match these stamp and die sets together if you've brought them. So I'm using the bird from the sparrow set, and then the leaves, the foliage I've got is from the chrysanthemum, I think. Was it? It was
this one, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Just to show you that you can, like I say, you don't need to think you can only use one with that one. You can use them all together, you know, in combination. So I think this time I'm going to raise up my actual nests. So I'll bring this one in first. But again, these are just a great way they just match everything perfectly, and they're quite muted tones, these, I think, aren't they, in the paper pads?
Yeah, they are. Are these exactly the same prints in the smaller one? No, they're
slightly different, yeah, because rather than them sort of like scale down the 12 by 12, they've actually done different designs, but again, in the same colourways. So they're going to match your 12 by 12s perfectly.
So it's quite nice, actually, that you're not having to necessarily choose, thinking, oh, do I go with the 6 inch or do I go with the 12 inch?
No, that's it. And, you know, if you're going to be making some tags or really small cards, then obviously use your 6 by 6 pad. It's whatever works best for you, really.
Well, have you got a good deal on this one, Ben? Can you do us a cheeky discount on this one, please? Right, I know he's not supposed to. We've already got this under £10 anyway. It's supposed to be £9. 42, as you can see. I know, we went way too low. That just shows you how low we went on the 12 by 12. Look at this. That's so cool, isn't it? £6.99.
Really nice, isn't it? Look, you don't really need to do much with that, do you? You could actually just, if you wanted to put a different colour behind it, you could mat and layer it and then stick that on your card, a little sentiment, and that you're done. You don't really need to do anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, it looks like an album cover, doesn't it? For like some really cool music. Sort of like hip and funky, groovy music. Oh, when did I feel like I've become so uncool in the last couple of years. Dan makes me feel really cool, my director. He's like, oh, well, thanks for that, Mix. £6.99.
Right.
Loads of you coming in for this. Keep going through while Julie's doing her demo.
So, yeah, I've just stuck all my layers down now, and then, like I say, I'm bringing in the foliage from the chrysanthemum set, but I want it sort of like to position it so that my bird can almost sort of like sit on it like a branch. I'm going to pop it that way, and then I'm going to pop down the bird. So then just position your bird in place where you want him. And then this second one then, I'm just going to stick down just to fill up this side, this side here where I've not got much. So again, just make it look sort of like, there we go. And then
I love this.
Yeah, so yeah, again, you could bring in some gems if you wanted to. I mean, you could colour these stamps however you want. So if you're somebody that likes to watercolour, you could watercolour them. I've done that with alcohol markers. But that's just because it's, like I say, I prefer to colour with my pens. But pencils, aqua pens, whatever you've got,
we'll work with
colour those in. But yeah, just
that
again,
looks amazing.
You don't really need anything other than the stamp and dies, really.
Those salmon die sets are all discounted today, included, and you've mixed and matched there the chrysanthemum and the sparrow. But like you said,
paper pads, yeah.
Just changing the colours. It doesn't look like a sparrow. You
No,
can change it into whatever bird or, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Or whatever, you know, you might pick your papers first, think, I want to use this colour and this colour. Just colour it in to match, you know, whatever you're doing. That's the joy of them.
Yeah, brilliant. Love them, thank you. Just £6.99 for your paper pad. Right, I've had another paper pad delivered to me. This is the one with the wooden...
yes.
That we were looking at earlier.
I think so, yeah. So.
Oh, can we do it this on your camera,
of course
please?
we can.
Have a flick through. So these are your 12 by 12.
Yeah, so these are your 12 by 12s. Again, some of them, you've got the foil on them. So, you know...
They look like photographs now, don't they?
They do. So I think with this, you've got sort of like your front image, which we were saying in the office, maybe you want to create menus.
Yeah.
You could be using them for that kind of thing. Maybe you're having a dinner party.
That's
you want,
a great
you know,
idea.
these are perfect for that. But then on the back, then you've kind of got your design then that's going to do the your mats and layers for things. So, so you've got 2 of each design again. So again with this one, like I say, or maybe you do want if you're somebody that makes books and journals, you could be making sort of like a recipe book for somebody.
Fantastic.
As a gift. So here we've got sort of like the wooden designs. So again, that you could use for anything really.
Yes.
I think it's just a classic design, isn't it? Cocktails, maybe you're having a hen party.
Fantastic.
Invitations for that, and then we've got sort of like this. Sort of like, it's almost like a brushed metal, isn't it? That I think, like almost like the bottom of a sauce. But I don't know. You feel like it's going to have the texture. That's how nice the imagery is on it. And then we've got spice things up.
I do like the idea of then using this as, like you say, a recipe.
Yeah.
This very sort of in the kitchen, isn't it? To have,
That's it. And making sort of, like I say, gifting with these, because making books for somebody, you know, like even if you've got sort of like recipes that are traditional in your family, creating sort of like things for, you know, I've got nieces that are in their teens, making something that they can carry on making the family recipes. Yeah,
absolutely.
Just think these are perfect for that. I love this brickwork as well. This is really sort of... to me, this is sort of like quite trendy. So if you've got sort of like teenage boys that you're never really sure what to use,
but that's it. This is
quite
I think this is great for the gents as well in your life. We've got lots of lovely florals and different ones that we're very drawn to. But these are brilliant for everyone.
I think anything sort of like food, cookware,
there's always someone
gender neutral, isn't it? And sort of like age group, you can go across lots of different ages with cooking and baking. Baking's on trend now, isn't it? I mean, I love this one, so very sweet. Yeah. So these I would chop up then and either use them as toppers on your cards or use them, like I say, as pages in a book. Season everything with love. Love that. Fantastic. Maybe chop them up, put them in some smaller frames and have, you know, sort of like where you've got lots of different images on a wall in your kitchen. Decorate your kitchen with them.
They're only $9.99 by the way today, discounted from $17.66.
I love like it reminds me of like a 50s diner.
Yeah,
sort of like the check. And then, like I say, with these, because you've got sort of like this matte black, you could be layering those toppers that we said about slicing up. They're going to map perfectly onto this. We've got another, you know, wood. You can use that with any design. And then we've got sort of like this sort of like baby blue. That's nice. The finer things.
That's the one that you used then, was it?
Yes, this is the one I used. Yeah. There you go.
So look, even if you're seeing this and thinking, well, that's a cheese board, it doesn't need to be.
No, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. So you can chop it up and use it however you want it. Again, you've got this sort of like graffiti brickwork. Yeah, I love it. And then
silver foil.
I mean, this to me would work well with the jellyfish, with the under the sea sort of stamps, because it's got that sort of wave design. So yeah, mix and match them with any of the things that you've brought in the hour. They're going to work perfectly. I love this sort of like red gingham. That's going to work nicely with the toadstools. And then you've got these sort of like strips and pages that you can slice into these and use them however you want to, just for decoration.
Speaking of decorations and invitations and parties and things, we've got less than 5 minutes, so we want to squeeze these in because these dies are brilliant. I know at the front we've got the party one here. I've got party, celebrate and happy birthday. Let's start with party because Julie's already made a little card for us with this. The benefit of this is if you were, you know, to try and replicate this, I would have to look for my bunting die, my sentiment, my border, my tab, everything. You're getting it all in one little sweep through your machine for $14.99.
That's it. Again, if you're wanting to sort of like create party invitations with not much time, you can batch make these. You could just be running this through a few sheets of cardstock and you're going to be making, you know, 10, 15 invitations.
Get them on your Etsy store.
That's it. You could be adding, you know, some gems to this. You could be adding glitter to it.
A name on here.
Yeah,
then you can
that's it. Personalise it. Yeah, you could be doing what you want. I mean, personalised invitations. If you're paying somebody to do that, you're going to pay a lot more than what one die is going to cost you.
Absolutely. I'm thinking, you know, anybody who does make to sell, this is perfect to be able to personalise it, whether you're putting your guest's name on or the person that's birthday it is, and you're then going to be doing the batch production line.
That's it, yeah. I mean, even if you're somebody that sort of like makes to sell, makes them in, you know, different colourways, and you could be selling them in packs, you know, sell a pack of 10 invitations on Etsy or on your stall or whatever you're doing. Because I can guarantee they're going to be different to anything you can buy in a shop.
They will be,
you know. Yeah, cut them through some glitter cardstock, give them a bit of bling. They're going to look incredible.
Celebrate one, celebrate. If I were you, actually, if you can get all three, then you're covered, aren't you? Invitations. Celebrate. It doesn't need to be necessarily an invitation.
No,
it could
that's it. It could be for anything, any occasion. You know, maybe you're wanting to celebrate somebody doing well, or you know, somebody passing some exams, or any occasion really. You can use celebrate. This one I think is really cute with the little elephant on it. Yeah.
Happy birthday! Yes. Oh my gosh, I hadn't noticed the
little elephant on it. And again, each of the packets of these, if you turn them over, they've all got inspiration. So, like I say, if you're new to crafting, they're going to give you an idea to get you started straight away.
This is going down to $14.99. It is $14.99. You've got your little prezzies on there. You've got a flower. And remember, it also has the border on the edge. You've got the border.
So cute.
By the way, Eagle Eyes will have spotted that that Celebrate one did go to $7.49 and we have no idea why. Sorry, just get it if you want it. I don't know why it came in at that price. If you want it, you can have it at $7.49, but that will sell out, and we've got to erase all evidence that happened. You saw it go on screen and then off screen very quickly. I didn't reference it because that's wrong. But if you want it, that Celebrate one is just $7.49. Thank you, Ben. It's there. I have no idea why. It's $7.49. Fabulous. We've got two more things to squeeze in, and we've got 1 minute. Oh, this one. What's this one, Ben? Did you say the nestabilities are ones that you've already got at home?
Yeah. So nestabilities I've been buying for, like I say, 20 years. They're just, and mine are still as good as the dad brought them. Yeah, so the little mouse we've got coming up in the next hour. So if you're liking the look of him, join us at 7. But yeah, again, look at the detail in that die. Yeah. Even sort of like these little circles that if you wanted to, you could hand stitch around that card. If you just want to give it that finishing touch. Yeah. You could use some silver thread and that'd look lovely. And then this one I love. I think that it's just there by you, Vic.
Oh, lovely! Look at this.
So for invitations, for weddings or christenings.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
And what I like is each part of that. You'll see you've got all the dies in there, so it literally lifts out of this because it gives you that cut in the back there that you can just then. You could print your, if it's your wedding details on there, or maybe it's a save a date.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
And then they literally just tuck into these two little slots that you've got on either end, and it just holds it in place perfectly. And then you've got these gorgeous little flourishes in the pack as well, which just add that finishing detail, really.
It's all going to be listed underneath us. We have flown through those. Thank you, Julie. That hour's gone so fast. You're back in an hour anyway,
back in an hour,
yes. That we haven't had a chance to read what we can do in the next hour. Stay where you are, though, because we've got lovely Mark joining us. We've got Christmas brand new stamps again. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, here's your chance to have a recap. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. the channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft toolbox should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard size blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
Welcome back. It's Christmas, Mark.
It is.
You feeling festive?
Oh, yeah, very.
In the 27-degree heat outside. And in here, it's hot today. We've got a very, very exciting launch day today, haven't we?
Great. It's been great so far.
Well, that was my first question to you, because I just presumed if we're launching Christmas, you know, midway through the year, surely we're looking at last year's stock, but you're like, no, we've got fresh 2024.
Yep. And obviously you'll be able to use that into the 2025 and beyond.
Well, Christmas comes round every year, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It does.
Strangely enough.
That's the thing about Christmas, is you're going to be able to use these year after year. So, what is it that we are launching today?
Sketch Christmas.
Okay.
So basically these are going back to a time, kind of pre-computer generated images. They're all done by hand, so by my own fair hand.
Wow.
Inky, so there's hardly any digital manipulation at all in there. Trying to keep it going back to more like traditional, kind of like contemporary look as well. Yeah. But very simple. So whether you're a beginner in card making or very experienced, these are going to be perfect for you. You know, we're talking about like people who do Etsy stores and things like that. Yeah. These kind of like contemporary cards that you would find on an Etsy store probably cost about maybe £5 or £6 each.
Right. I mean, this is what is amazing. When you are buying the sets of these, this is going to mean that you can do, I mean, a huge selection of cards for everybody, for years and years, like you said. Yeah. And once you've made that initial investment, then if you're selling on Etsy, if you're selling at craft fairs, if you've got those, if you have got those craft fairs booked already, then you're sorted just by getting these stamp sets.
Oh, I know, definitely.
Let's have a look through some of the samples. I mean, this is just from one stamp set. This is the Snowflake. And you can see how different they are just from using the stamp set. But look at the imagery is beautiful. Yeah, Did you say they're all hand-drawn?
Yeah, all the images are hand-drawn. Obviously, I've got a pen and ink and did it all old school. Yeah. So, yeah, got a little bit inky doing that. Had a lot of fun. But the design team have come up with some amazing samples to really show off what you can do with the stamp sets. Again, you know, if you want to be more traditional, you can. If you want to be clean and simple, you can. If you want to get inky and messy, a bit multimedia, you can do that as well. But these are going to appeal to a lot of people.
Right, so within each of your stamp sets, you're not just getting one stamp. You've got multiple sizes, you've got your sentiments. This one's your Snowflake, for example. We've got a huge bundle of the lot because I know how much... you know, it might not just be the snowflakes. You might want to then add your holly and add your stars. The Christmas tree, I think, is my favourite. I love the Christmas tree. Because that's really different, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You know, lots of these, you know, will appeal to a lot of people. Should we go through each one individually?
Yes.
Should we do... So you're doing the snowflakes. Do you want to do these ones next?
So just so you're aware at home, you get all 48. Is that right? There is a full bundle where you're getting all 48 stamps.
Well, do you know what? I haven't actually counted how many stamps are in each one, but if you're telling me there's 48 stamps in them...
Total of 48 stamps. They've told me on the graphics. Someone else has done the counting for me.
Well done.
Now you're getting your snowflakes, your stars, Christmas trees, holly... all going a lot lower today. Bearing in mind this is the launch of the whole shebang. We'll go through them all individually and you can see each one.
The bauble.
And the bauble.
The bauble and the sketch backgrounds.
There you go, there's your bauble, which, do you know what, actually, this is going to be so useful for not just Christmas. There's lots of these, actually, that you'll be able to pick out all year round.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why those baubles are separate individual elements, whether you just want to use the inky circle for something, maybe, but these are absolutely stunning. In the star, we've got a gorgeous square. In the backgrounds, sketch backgrounds, you can use all year round for anything.
This is the sketch background that you get as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You get the sketch background too, but incorporating them into Christmas, obviously they make fabulous baubles and Christmas tree decorations, using them within your holly.
Wow.
Using them within your Christmas trees for the backgrounds. This makes such a great use of, you know, negative space. Lots of us think, right, OK, I've got my main stamp, or I've got my main die or my main sentiment, but what do I do then with the background of it?
I mean, there's lots of people don't like that negative space, but you've got to embrace it now and again. But you can create, honestly, you can create something that's going to be different, you know, and has got that traditional feel of a time gone by. You know, like we always say, like Christmas is way too commercialised. This is, for me, this is more of a traditional hand-drawn look if you were making cards at home.
Absolutely, right. So there's your holly look. They do look like you have sat at home and hand-drawn them all. Well, you have done, but it will look like I've done it.
But the thing is that it will look like whoever buys those stamps will actually feel that they've actually drawn those. People who are receiving those as cards from somebody will think, well, they've actually drawn those.
Yeah. OK, are you ready? Because the price on this for the whole bundle is going lower. If you were to buy them all individually, it would cost you $77.94. And we are going to give you the option of buying them individually, so don't worry, anybody who wants one of them. But if you want all 48 stamps, they're $49.99. I have to mention that Mark and Visible Image have now, of course, since the beginning of the year, you're now part of Gemporia, which makes the price even better because we're cutting out the middle
Yes,
now.
we are, yeah.
Which is brilliant,
Yep,
isn't it?
totally
So to be able to get all of these stamps, and as I said, your Christmas tree one isn't just a Christmas tree. You're getting a selection of sizes.
Yep.
You're also going to get your presents. You're going to get a sentiment, and then you've also got extra bits and bobs to pop in the background.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I filled that space, so
Yeah.
it's not dead space, it's not a waste. So, obviously, making a stamp set, I used to make the stamps all by myself. I don't anymore, but I know how important it is that people get value for money. You know, how much is that price? Is that $49.99? Is that on split pay as well?
Split pay as well.
Wow, that's amazing.
It shouldn't
isn't
be. You know, I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and it doesn't kick in until after £100.
Right.
Split pay, you wouldn't get split pay unless you spend over 100. So to say that your split pays are just £25, $24.99 each, that is amazing. 0% interest. You could actually start making and selling and get your money back before you've even paid it off.
Yes. I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, lots of people are making cards now for Christmas. There's a huge amount of people out there who do that, and these will also lend themselves to those batch making. If you want to make quick Christmas cards, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely right. This bundle is flying out, $24.99 on split pay. You're getting all of them. Dare I ask? Well, now you're looking at less than £1 a stamp, aren't you? When you think about it, 48 stamps, less than £50. Look, little shaker cards.
Yes,
this is fab.
isn't it? It's brilliant.
I do like that you've included different size in each stamp kit as well.
Yes. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're making maybe a 6x6 card or larger, but they'll also work on little tiny diddy cards as well, so great.
Yeah. Look, there you go. You've got your Christmas trees, baubles, £24.99 split pay option. If you do want them individually, we are going to run them all as well individually, so don't worry. But if you do want that whole collection of brand new sketched Christmas, there are all the stamps you're getting. Your snowflakes, your Merry Christmas Christmas trees, have a holly jolly Christmas, you deck the halls, your holly, you've then got your sketched backgrounds, the sparkle and shine, the stars, and then you're also getting your baubles. All of those are included, all 6 packs, which totals 48 stamps for less than £50. Huge saving on that one.
I think the normal retail price is probably around about £72, so...
Yeah,
you know, they can get it home today for 20 odd. That's brilliant.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is supposed to be over £70 for the whole bundle. It will be over £70 if you buy them individually. I know. I wish we were able to buy a split pay at $49.99, Ben. That is so good, isn't it? OK, maybe it's because it's a special launch. That is crazy. You can get all of these individually. We'll run them through very quickly. Shall we start with the Christmas tree to your right? So, individually, if there is just one that you want to try out, do you have a personal preference? Do you use... all you need, I suppose, is an acrylic stamp, isn't it?
Acrylic block to actually attach them to, and then, obviously, any inks that you've got there, just use what you have. And you're ready to play.
£12.99 for the Christmas tree. We also have the star, or the star, please.
Okay.
Thank you. There's the star. Once again, you haven't just got one size. You've got your little mini ones as well if you want to do smaller embellishing. This is going to be so useful for all year round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Snowflakes. For winter birthdays as well. I suppose Christmas is the busiest time in the papercraft world.
I would think so. Yeah, people send obviously so many cards out. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and people have lots of fun as well. You know, heading towards those. You know, I know we've passed the longest day in the year now. Now we've kind of started to get shorter and shorter.
Tell me that.
Very slowly though. But before you know it, it's going to be dark in the evenings, and people want to have some creation.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you have got craft fairs that have already been booked, and you're thinking, right, I do need to start making, then you want to enjoy your festivities, don't you? So it is a good idea if you're going away, or if you're in a caravan, or if you're going to a friend's, or if you're just having a crafty afternoon. Nice to be able to get all your bits and bobs done. And it doesn't need to be just necessarily for cards. How about doing some decorations or embellishing onto handmade crackers, tableware,
tags, especially for bottles and things. They're great.
Here's your baubles. Oh, I like this one. Sketch baubles. It comes separately. So you've got your outer circle. You've then also got the little tab, the bow.
Yeah, they've got the bow, and then also you got I think they're called caps.
Okay.
They're actually called caps. They sit on top of the on top of the bauble.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously you hang your string from it. And the reason you've got different sizes there is because you can make larger cards, possibly. You can make smaller ones. You can have baubles, multiple baubles on a card as well, so it looks really good.
Yeah. So useful. £12.99, that's for your baubles. We then also have the holly. No, we've done holly, sketch backgrounds. Now, this one I know is going to be very popular for anybody who's thinking of all year rounds where you're wanting to fill up that negative space.
Yeah.
Once again, let me remind you on your Merry Christmas cards, just in the background. If you want to use it on... what do I call this then? The background sort of layer?
Yeah, the background layer. That'd be your matting layer.
Matting
possibly,
layer. And then, or if you want to incorporate them and make your own baubles, if you don't have the bauble stamp, turn it round, you've got your lollipops.
Yes, you have, yeah. That'd be great. Straight enough, yeah. Yeah, lollies. That's a good idea.
Obviously, your best value for money is in your mega bundle. If you were to buy them all individually, that would tot up to over £72. Look, there you go, £77.
Oh, 77, wow, well, there we go.
£77.94. Today, £49.99 for 48 stamps, and that is for your whole collection, whether it be tags, cards, homewares, decorations, crackers, whatever you're stamping onto. You've got to have so much fun with these, and you've got all bases covered, haven't you?
Yes.
You won't need to buy any other Christmas stamps, actually.
I don't think
You've got
you
your
do, no.
sentiments, you've got different sizes.
Yes, same fonts on each of the sets as well, so you can swap over the sentiments on each one. So if you want to use one from another, great.
Fabulous. There you go, $49.99. Now, we'll have a little demo shortly. Just whilst you have a... Are you all ready anyway? You're ready to go?
Yeah, close enough.
I think there's a few things that you've squirreled away for our hour.
Oh,
just
have I?
For this
Go on.
hour.
Should we go through those?
Yes. What is it that you've saved for this hour? Is it these? The individual stuff.
Oh, we have individuals, and we also still got that bundle as well.
Okay, so these are my individuals.
No,
Did you have these earlier?
They were on earlier, yes.
Okay, tell me which ones you squirreled away. These ones?
Yes.
Amazing. Right, so we have got... Oh, my word, the Christmas Eve. I love this. So, here you've got Santa and his sleigh.
Yeah.
All of your trees.
It's one of our best sellers, and it sells every year without fail. And this is the perfect time that you can probably get this. I don't know whether it's on offer. Is it on offer?
Do you know what? There will be. Because you've said it now. Because you've said it, we're going to have to.
Oh, there we go.
Not just a little bit off. £8.99. That is so good. And like you said, actually, yes, we love to design, and you always bring different ones each year in new collections. But there are certain ones that you can't recreate the classic Christmas Eve scene.
People love it. You know, the classic silhouette of the sleigh across the sky. Fantastic.
Yes, absolutely. Look, there you go. Oh, this one, by the way, has been very, very, very popular indeed. If you got it on pre-order, go for it. That is an individual, just £8.99 as well. Discounted today, supposed to be £12.99. Now, a bit of a spoiler. Every one of these individual stamps, we're going to go at £8.99. Just so you know. That is amazing. Ben, you do realise I've got a whole pile here. That is a big commitment. He says there is a reason to tune into this late show, to our Benny's shows. £8.99 is going to be the same price as well on your Let It Snow. And look at this one.
Again, totally different snowflakes. You know, maybe you want something a little bit more darker, a bit more grungy. Depends on what your style is, really, I think.
I like that you've also got a flurry.
Yes, very useful if you want a little sprinkling of snow around.
Brilliant. You Let It Snow, all the different size snowflakes. And it's not just a carbon copy that you've then enlarged, or they're different.
They're different, yeah.
Which is lovely, because every snowflake is different. That's amazing. If you bought the mega bundle, grab a couple of these, top up your stash. They're all different, aren't they? So if you bought the snowflake one, this is again different snowflakes.
Yeah.
And different feel to it.
Yeah,
actually.
totally different feel, totally different. You know, those are hand drawn, and those are more like based on a real snowflake. So yeah.
Just £8.99, and look, there you go. You can see it in gold.
I like that. It's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. Who is this, Jane? Jane's made this one.
Yeah, Jane's one of our design team. Superb.
Thank you, Jane. Right, let me have a look. Oh, there you go. There's the snowflake as well. What have we got here?
Sentiments. Very, very useful for Christmas. People that maybe find it hard sometimes to write the right sentiment for a card, especially on the inside, or maybe you want to use it on the outside. You know, if you look at those, wishing you a wonderful Christmas filled with love, laughter, and a sprinkle of magic.
Aww.
You've got things like...
You're never too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve.
No, thinking of you at Christmas. And then you've also got some really good ones there. Oh, I like... My favourite one is, may special memories of your loved one bring you comfort this Christmas. That's a really... You know, it's a very heartfelt one, I think, but it's very useful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we've got We Wish You a Merry Christmas.
You've got this, but then you haven't just stopped there. You've used all of the space within here. So you've also got your star, a heart.
And a piece of holly.
A little bit of holly as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the little snowflake.
Yeah.
Okay, loads of these in baskets. Your Sentimental Christmas, $8.99. Just because of time, we are going to move on. But look, just to give you a bit of an idea, if you did get the Christmas Eve, mix and match it with your sentiments. You're never too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve. And you can separate them out like they have here, using them... You know, if you like you said, if you can't find the right words, this is a perfect one. Now, we also have got go-to Christmas words, so this is slightly different.
So maybe people who, maybe the handwriting isn't very neat, these are great, just put on the inside of your card there. So you've got all the classic sentiments with love at Christmas, Merry Christmas, from our house to your home to yours, believe in the magic of Christmas. You've got season's greetings, and also you've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, but they're separate, so you could use them individually.
Right. Oh, yes, there you go. And a Happy New Year for when you... You can just use Merry
Christmas on the
Christmas
outside, possibly, or just Merry Christmas.
And then and a Happy New Year on the inside would be lovely. Right, we also have... Oh, I love all of these. Grunge Christmas words.
Yeah, it's a great background. This is one large background, but great for creating those instant backgrounds that you need on your cards.
Oh, this is brilliant. If you want to do a bit of a production line of Christmas cards, this is going to be so quick and easy to do, Mark. $8.99. I bet this has been one of your best sellers as well.
Definitely. We've got some gorgeous samples with it as well. Again, you can create those amazing backgrounds. Anything that you put on front of that is going to look absolutely amazing. It just works. One. Yeah.
That is so cool, isn't it? It just shows you the impact of just having the font and the words and, the style of it.
You've got to, you know, you've got to be very selectful and think about how you're going to write something to somebody. So, you know, it does really work.
Just £8.99 discounted today. All of these are $8.99. Do check out as soon as you can. It's been a very, very busy show. All day today, in fact, it's been busy. So grab what you can. This is the new Christmas wishes. So here you've got Christmas, have a magical time. Happy Christmas. You've got with love at Christmas. Now, these are different fonts, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, totally different. You know, everybody likes to do something a little bit different. And sometimes you don't want to repeat yourself. So you will try to choose something that will appeal to somebody different. So that's why we've created that as well.
And putting them onto vellum, using them on the main card, using them on the inside. There you go. With love at Christmas. It's one of them. They're all included there with some extra bits and bobs as well. You've got your Christmas trees and stars and snowflakes in there, different size. So if you do want to just do Merry Christmas, you know, just smaller fonts, you've got all of those included. £8.99. They have been very, very popular indeed. Fill your boots with those. Is it time to step over for a little bit of a demo?
I'll do a demo.
Whilst you're having a look underneath at all of the goodies.
Okay.
Remember that mega bundle of all the brand new Christmas stamps are available with a massive discounted price. Should have been closer to £80, and it's now less than $50. And it's also on split pay as well, which is brilliant.
So I'm going to start using the Sketch Christmas, one of your favourites, is it?
It is. I love that Christmas tree.
Okay, so I've got two different colour inks here, one called Pine Needles, the other one called Forest Moss. So we're going to kind of mix those up, and then we're going to stamp some trees. So
are these visible image inks that you do?
No. These are. I think these are on the website, but they're not visible image. We don't do inks at the moment.
Right, that's the moment.
Yeah. As always. Right, so ink up your first tree, and then what you want to do is you want to go back in, and now I've taken this kind of, I've pinched this idea from one of our design team, Shirley, so she does amazing cards, so I kind of like, oh, I think I like that idea, so I might do something a little bit similar. So I'm just going over the...
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it's going to be blended for 2 colours, you see. So what I need to do now is you just get your spritz of water, and we're just going to spritz it. Sorry, let me just stand away from doing this. Just give it a few spritz, and that'll kind of merge those ink and colours together. So now we just need to press down with our stamp, position it correctly, and we'll press down. And you get those kind of merge of the colours together. So that's great. And then when we're happy with the placement, we'll just lift it off, and then you're going to get this gorgeous colour together.
Cool.
So we're going to do in with a smaller one next. So I shall use the smaller tree, and we'll repeat the process until we've got a gorgeous trio of trees. So go in again with the ink. Oh, we'll go this side, I think. Spritz it again. Mark where I'm going to place it. I think it's going to be around about there. Oh, there we go. And then we'll go on for the third one. We just need to wipe that.
How do you clean your stamps?
Baby wipe.
Okay.
I know. Well, I use sometimes I'll use a baby wipe. Sometimes I'll use an old tea towel, an inky tea towel. Yeah. So. But, I mean, obviously I'm trying to be more environmentally friendly, but at the moment I sometimes still use baby wipes. It depends on if I'm in a rush or not. Obviously with TV work, sometimes it's hard to be able to take the time to just clean them normally. Yeah. So I'm just going back in there with this third one. Again, what I like about this set is having 3 different sized trees, so whether you're making larger cards or smaller ones maybe.
Or a tag to match your card.
That's perfect. So your tags, you see. You know, it's always a forgotten thing, isn't it, tags? And then you never get the right tag that you want to go with your card. So I'm just going to place this tree here. There we go. So I'm just kind of doing that by eye. So once we're happy with this now, I'm happy with the placement of that. What I need to do is move on to the next part. I need to just quickly dry it just a little bit because obviously it's wet ink. Oh, I need to turn myself on. Right, there we go. And normally I would leave this to dry naturally, but for the purpose of TV, we'll just kind of quickly heat that up. And it doesn't take long to dry. No. And you're getting this kind of handmade watercolour look that you're looking for.
Yeah. I mean, if I were... That looks like I've painted it, or you've just sat there and painted that as it is now.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
I mean...
If you are doing a quick production line of lots of cards.
Yeah.
You've got a really arty finish, very different sort of stylised Christmas tree.
I mean...
Very quickly.
Yes. I mean, you know, there are people who sell these kind of things on, as I say, the online, marketplace stores who will charge an absolute fortune for something that you can create as well.
Mark, is there an angel policy? Can I make to sell?
You can. Yes, you can. Yeah, totally. Right, so we've got our trees. Now, the next thing I want to do is just want to do one more thing. Now, I'm going to go into the sketch backgrounds set.
Fabulous. This is part of that big bundle, but also individually on its own for $8.99.
Now,
so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps within this one, don't you?
Yes, you do. But what I like about this and what I created for this was... I'm sorry, I'm just wiping this down. What I found is that I wanted a grounding for my trees, or a grounding possibly for your baubles or anything. So I created some grounding that you could actually put underneath the trees. So I'm just going to do that now. And we're just going to do exactly the same thing we did earlier. Just a mix of the 2 colours. Again, not being too fussy here. Little spritz. And we're just going to create that grounding that goes... Oh, I think I'll do it this way. Just place it down carefully. Work out where you're going to go. And it's repeatable as well, so you can repeat it wherever you want to go. So we have the first trees.
What's great about it, though, is that it's supposed to look sketched. It's not necessarily, you know, it's got that, you know, repeat, but you don't need to worry about that. If you are slightly off...
Exactly. This is whole part. It's handmade. And, you know, this is what I say. What I always say, people ask me about what's the best card you've ever made? And I always reply, the next one. So you've got this gorgeous background now and border and the grounding for your trees. Just dry that off and then we'll finish off with this first card. Again, this is a very easy process and you can imagine that, you know, I could probably show you, have you ever made cards before?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No.
I could probably show you how to do this, and within 10 minutes you've probably got a lovely card made easily.
Which is amazing, isn't it? Honestly, I know I'm going to get addicted to this. My background's soft craft, so...
oh, right, OK. So I've never done soft craft, so maybe you could show me how to sew. Yeah, it's... you know, I know your background's soft craft, but it's great to be able to, you know, just do...
Oh, well, there's a lot of people who I know who, you know, mix and match between...
Ah, that's good, that's good. Yeah. I could actually see an idea of, like, you know, doing a cross between the two or a combination.
Oh, well, you absolutely. If you could use these stamps, I bet you could get fabric paint and use them onto fabric.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place this down. Now, I've already got a green mat. Obviously, normally you create your card backgrounds first. So there we've got this lovely card here. And I've already done a sentiment to go with that. So I'm just going to glue that onto the front, which will be... Let's have a look. So I'm using a silicone glue, but you can use foam pads if that's your preference. Totally entirely up to you. Now,
this is a silicone glue, did you say?
Yeah, silicone glue.
Give it a bit more...
it's a three-dimensional glue, so it gives it a raised look. You don't have to have it raised if you don't want to, but for this particular demonstration, kind of like that. Everything else flat, just the sentiment is raised. So, and I think we've got our...
Oh, that looks lovely.
First card.
Yeah.
So again, now in this set, don't forget you do have a lot more. You've got, if you want to do when it's dry, you've got baubles. You can decorate the tree with baubles, or maybe you want to put a star on the top. Entirely up to you how you do that. And you've also got presents as well.
There you go. There's an example of putting your star on the top. Love that.
So that's your first card.
Fabulous. Mark, that is brilliant. And like you say, just with your Christmas tree stamp set there, you've got everything that you need. And we used also the sketched backgrounds. They both come a part of this massive set of 48 stamps, 48 Christmas stamps that you're then going to be able to use for lots of different projects all year round, actually, for $49.99. Split pay is also available, which baffles me because normally on our sister channel it doesn't kick in till £100. So you can make the most of that at $49.99 or split pay at $24.99. Right, I just wanted to mention as well, there was a few of these remaining and they sold like hotcakes at lunchtime today. If you've been out and about or at work and have just come in, we had a bundle that had completely sold out, but the Christmas jumper. There is something in this country about our Christmas jumpers. I've got a Christmas jumper addiction. I've literally got a whole box. Well, it's now a vacuum-packed thing up in my garage, at the top of the garage, which I actually did get down for last week's show. And then I've realised it's too hot for Christmas jumpers. I'm sorry that I didn't make the full effort for the show today.
I didn't. Look at me, I didn't either.
But we love a Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
Right, so is this a bundle of a die and stamps then? Or is it individually?
They've put it right. OK, so you'll have to excuse me. Those, right, the jumper is available. The dies are not. They're gone. They're sold out.
Sorry.
They're sold out. So the jumper is available on its own.
Right, so you can get your stamps available now.
Yes.
Yes.
But, you know, at the end of the day, I know what happens normally is that either the jumper and the stamp sell out, or the dies, or sorry, the stamp set sells out and the dies don't, or the dies sell out and the jumper doesn't. So no matter what you do, just get one or the other. You're going to get the other one eventually.
Yeah.
And it's easy to cut out. If you don't want to cut it out straight away, you don't have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, grab these whilst you can. I'm actually quite pleased that it's this way round.
Yes.
Because if it were just the die available, I would be thinking, no, but I want all of these really cool elements within. And the fact that you've actually got the jumper here, all you would need to do is literally cut around the jumper.
And it's honestly, those people at home will know exactly how easy that is to cut out. So.
Absolutely. Well, Christine's just said, what a amazing demonstrations. So much I have ordered on the collection. Can't wait for them to arrive.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your message, Christine. We're getting you all kitted out for Christmas, even your Christmas jumpers sorted. Just so you know, there are now virtually single figures on that one, so that is going to sell out this evening as well. I've got a grunge bundle here.
Yes, you have.
As well.
And stencils as well.
Pardon, sorry?
Stencils as well.
Right.
Afterwards, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I have got those still to come. We've got your grunge stamps first, which are really cool because these have the shapes but also text within them.
Yeah. They're I would say what you call a little bit grungy, but you can create some absolutely stunning pieces of work. You know, whether you're making cards or you're doing a little bit mixed media, tags, you know, as well. These are absolutely fantastic. Everybody loves these.
Yeah.
When they came out, they were absolutely adored.
Oh, these are brilliant. There are only, well, there's less than 30 of these, so if you do want to grab them, go for it. Because obviously we're always designing, we're always bringing out, you know, looking for new things. So when it comes to our next sort of Christmas shows, whether it be October, November time, you might not be able to see these, so I'd grab them whilst you can. We also have the Christmas trees. There's your grunge Christmas trees. And again, layering them up.
Yes. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Look fab.
I mean, they don't come with dies, but again, they're simplistic shapes to cut out, so you can do it quite easily.
There's oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Right, £38.97. Bearing in mind this is a bundle, you're not going to be paying that. You're also going to get the snowflake as well, which is the lovely grunge snowflake. Depending on your different colours, though, look at that. Looks completely different. Right, the whole bundle, £19.99. So you're getting your snowflake, your Christmas tree, and your star for less than £20.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Isn't it? That is actually ridiculous for all three of those.
You know, it's like, you know, having Back to the Future. You wouldn't buy just the one, you'd want all three of them, that's what I would say.
Oh, absolutely. Look, you've got your snow is falling and then your grungy snow. You've got your different sentiments as well as, look, even your simple shape of Christmas trees and stars. I think this is going to be very, very useful. Different stars as well. Am I right in saying this is the last of the stamps on the show? Yeah?
Yes.
We've got the stencils, but this is the last of the stamps, so have a look back through underneath us on the website. Have you got another demo there?
I have got the demonstration.
Which ones are you looking at this time?
I'm going to do the snowflakes.
Fabulous.
Okay. Right, so I've already started. I say getting the snowflakes. I was too busy talking to you and I forgot to get my snowflake out.
That's sorry.
That's good. Right, so I'll get my snowflake out and my stamping block.
Now, is this from the sketched snowflake?
This is the sketched snowflakes
collection. The new collection.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Again, you know, these are great whether you're making a clean and simple card, or as they call it, a CAS card. That's the
technical term.
That's card speak for clean and simple. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, it's hard to see on it. I'll tell you what, I won't tell you now what I've done because it's hard to actually see it because I've done some white embossing already. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my snowflake, I'm going to ink it up with some Versamark. So this is the clear sticky ink.
Okay.
And I'm just going to ink this up and then we're going to heat emboss it with some white embossing powder. So this is what I always call the magic of the show. I think, you know, everyone who ever sees heat embossing is always like, oh, wow, I love that.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah.
So put your Versamark on, select where you're going to place your stamp, and I think I'm just going to place that around about here. Yeah. Commit to it, and I'm actually using a foam stamping mat. Because sometimes on larger stamps, unless you're using a stamping platform, I would suggest, you know, you place something a little bit softer in between you and your table.
Right.
Because
what would you like? Is it like a foamy custard?
It's just like a foamy mat. Yeah. It's like a dense foam mat. I think you do have them on your sewing street as well, don't you? Have like a foam mat?
What would be?
I'm not sure what you use it for.
Yeah.
Like a jewellery kind of.
Yeah, it's more of a jewellery thing, I think, actually, what you would use for like a macrame board, isn't it?
So we just take this off now. Now, it's again hard to see until I put some white embossing
Oh my
powder,
gosh,
sorry.
so that is there. You've already put your clear ink on.
I've
Can
put
you
my
see
clear ink.
that?
I can see it just.
Okay. Oh yes, I'm starting to be
Right.
able to see it on the. Well, you
It's
can
very,
see it.
it's very hard.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm getting the white embossing powder. And we're going to sprinkle that over my snowflake.
Very generously.
Generous, that's fine, because when you tip that off, that's all going back in the pot. You're not wasting any of that. And I know they have lots of embossing powder on the website, so you know it's always good to stock up on embossing powder.
Definitely with Christmas,
Yes.
you know, snowflakes, snow and all
I mean,
sorts.
I normally only use two colours. Well, two colours. I use clear all the time, and then I also use white.
Right.
They are basically the two that I ever use. Oh, silver and gold as well, in that order. Right, so heat your tool up, and then we're just going to watch that turn.
Oh, it's so clever, isn't it?
Are you catching that on the camera? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Just push it further forward, please.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
Is that
you.
better?
Yes.
There we go. See that now?
Oh, this is the magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what is it that you've used under there, sorry? Versamark.
Versamark is a clear, it's like an ink pad, but it's
Okay.
clear and it's sticky. It's just sticky. So it's great for, obviously, you ink up your stamp and then the
Did you do
powder
similar
will...
with like glitter or?
You could do, yeah, you could do it with glitter or mica powder, possibly.
Mica powder, yeah.
So now I've got to my basically background. I've used this square, you know, there's a frame in the sketch stars, and this is a great frame to use. You can use that. So I've already stamped two of the snowflakes and used in the squares.
Right, I'm with you.
What you'll see, it'll become apparent when I start colouring things in. So let me just move this mat out of the way now.
That's a lovely frame, actually, that you'll use for lots of different
Yes.
projects.
So let me just get a couple of ink pads. Now I'm going to use these ink pads like a watercolour. So we just use our glass mat, put some colour down. I'm using a couple of different colours, but they may look very similar. And I'm going to get a little bit of water and my brush. Choose a brush. Just wet up your brush with the water. Now I'm just quickly going over my embossed snowflakes with the water. And then I'm just going to bring in some of that colour. And that's when we'll start to see the magic happening. Again, you can put more water or less. Now, there's a lot of different ways you can do this. You could use actually watercolour inks if you wish to.
Yeah.
But this is a great technique to do. And it gives it that, again, that handmade look that you want to go for, especially for kind of those personal Christmas cards that you may want to send to somebody. So I'm just colouring this in now. Can you see it appearing now?
Yes.
Again, the white embossing powder resists the ink because it's water-based. So we're just creating that. Now, again, what I like as well is that the ability to, these frames, they give you the ability to either, you can stamp inside with one of the smaller images, or what I like to do sometimes is have the image coming outside of the frame, just to give it that dimensional and like it's coming out at you, you know? And it's always good to do. So that's the first one. Now we're just going to go on to the second one, which is, I'll do this be a lot quicker with the second one. So we're just going to go in with some more colour and ink. Again, this is that time in the evening that's kind of therapeutic, and it's where you enjoy your me time, you know?
Well, absolutely. The great thing about all of these stamps is you can do as much or as little to them. Because they've got so much detail, you can pretty much leave them as they are. Or if watercolours and painting, colouring is your thing, there is a lot of different ideas that you can.
And there's so much more, I mean, please do join our Facebook group as well, the Visible Image Facebook group.
Okay.
Again, we've got design team members on there, lots of ideas and projects as well. So, you know, and they all blog as well. So yeah, it's really good. Yeah. And I shall be doing some more YouTube videos next week with these sets. So anybody who would like to sign up to the Visible Image Facebook YouTube channel, that'd be great.
Oh, that's handy. So anybody who's buying these today, don't think you're just alone buying your stamps and
No,
that's
no,
it.
not at all. No, that's it. Yeah,
we're
we're not going to forget about you. We'll carry on and we'll just do lots of more things together, fun things. So yeah, it's a great. You know, when I'm doing lives, it's great to communicate with customers and friends, and they kind of become friends. You know, people that you know.
So do you do YouTube live?
I do.
Videos
Yeah, I
as
do
well,
YouTube live videos. I do pre-recorded ones and lives,
Brilliant.
and we'll start again next week as well. So if you want to sign up now, that'd be great.
And how often are you here, Mark?
Normally a couple of times a week, and then obviously the rest of the time I'm working from my home studio, so designing more new products.
Oh, so this is brilliant. You've got loads of tips on HobbyMaker, but then you've also got Mark in his home studio giving you more content, more videos, more ideas, more demos.
Yeah. Again, now doesn't this look really nice? As a quick kind of 5-minute job, this looks really cool. So let me just wipe that up, my mess up quickly, and we'll make a card out of this. So move that out of the way. I have a card blank here. Again, colour coordinated. So let me just stick that down. Which way up I'm going to work out on. I think I'll go that way. Again, sometimes, it depends on how you're making your cards. Maybe you'll want to put a sentiment on the front. Maybe you don't want to put a sentiment on the front. My wife always likes sentiments on the front. I sometimes go, no, sometimes I like my sentiments on the inside. So, yeah, everyone's different. So, sometimes I'll create the sentiment on the front. It depends on what I'm doing. So on this particular one, I think it'll look better with the sentiment on the inside. So let me just line that up.
Those Christmas sentiments, really lovely. There's lots on the individual. If you just want to get yourself one pack, those sentiments are really nice.
So we have a lovely card here. And then I've actually, on the inside, just lift that up. I've already done. On the inside, we've got Dreaming of a White Christmas as well. So using some of the smaller snowflakes on the inside. Again, you can use that sentiment outside or inside. It's entirely up to you.
In fact, that's the sentiment that is on the sketched snowflake.
Yes.
So you're not even having to buy a separate sentiment pack. You've got the Dreaming of a White Christmas.
Of course, you don't have to have. I mean, if you want to, let me just show you this as well. This is if you wanted to make. What if you wanted to make small cards?
Yeah.
This works as well, see? White, and I've just masked off the Dreaming of a, and I've just put White Christmas on there.
Oh, fab. Great idea.
So, yeah,
very
simple. These are good for making batch cards. You know, when you've got to send out loads of cards to people, that's something you do with the family.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
My daughter goes to nursery now, and there's like 30 of them, and all the mums are very good at being on it with thank you cards and all sorts. So I think Christmas, I'm going to need to do this, batch making. Love the designs of your stamps. I have several already, but couldn't resist more. My bag balance doesn't thank you, though. Cumbria.
Oh, thank you very much.
These are going to last you year after year after year, though, Anne, aren't they? Think about how much you're saving. Not how much you're spending. Big saving on that bundle. So, stamps or stencils? Now, why would I be using a stencil? Why would I personally choose a stencil over a stamp today, do you think, Mark?
Well, sometimes you can use your stencils. They're great for backgrounds. They're great for putting, as you said, filling that white space that you may not be keen on. But also stencils can be great in their own right. You can use them on their own. You can put texture paste through them. You can put ink through them. You can do so much.
Oh, well, right. These are a bundle of 3 stamps. You've got Iconic Christmas. Sorry, stencils. So you've got your Iconic Christmas, Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. And my favourite, the boot prints. And the reason that I love this so much, wait until you see the designs that your team have put together. They are amazing. Now, first of all, though, your price is going to be discounted. Think about loads of different ways you're going to be able to use these. There's so many shapes. That Christmas Eve one is gorgeous. It's $9.99 for all 3.
No.
$9.99 for
amazing.
all 3. That is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it is bonkers. And I love this font.
Yeah. Again, doing stencils, sometimes very complicated, actually, because, to do the font so that the actual stencil stays together and you can actually read it as well. Yeah. It's not as easy to do.
They are fabulous. And look, let's see them in action. So these are the first Christmas ones here. So this one, you're going to be able to create all sorts with the baubles, the Christmas trees. You've got that lovely text as well, and as you can see, you can read it ever so clearly, and all the stencil is still all intact. You've got, there you go, you're wishing on a star with the bauble, all the stars in the background. Love this. And then, this is your Christmas that I just showed you there with your Christmas Eve.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And then my favourite. Oh, and look, with glitter as well. Oh, I mean, that's amazing. Favourite is the boot prints. How have we created this texture here?
Okay, this is obviously this is like a very gritty texture. Again, you paste your texture paste through it onto a lovely glitzy, snowy background.
That's brilliant.
But think about it outside the box as well. It's great for Christmas, but great for gardeners as well. Gardeners, if you've got a gardener in the family, or maybe somebody who does a lot of trekking or walking, that's absolutely perfect.
I love that. Look at this one. Again, different textures, giving it that three-dimensional feel. Right, loads of these in baskets. There's less than 40 opportunities left. Your trio of iconic Christmas stencils. Very, very busy today. Very, very busy today. Keep going through for those. I've got another bundle of stencils for you, which have got stars. You've got your superstar again. These are ones, actually, that you're going to be able to use. Frosty, the old Christmas. Let's have a look at these. So you've got this lovely big star. I love that you've got all of the beams of light, the rays of light. Then you've also got the Frosty. That would be a lovely background one, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, totally. It's, you know, I see Frosty, and I also see pine needles as well, like on a tree.
Yes.
So do it in green.
In the background. That's how I've used it in the background there. And here, actually, doing it in different colours.
Yeah.
For all occasions, all year round. Imagine this in a rainbow colourway.
Yeah, I mean that is a stunning card. It looks like a Christmas present, doesn't it?
A very fancy Christmas present. Looks lovely. So then you've also got, in that one, the Ye Old Christmas. We've dropped this also to under £10, which is crazy. And you can see here, again for the background, we saw how popular the grunge one was earlier on. This is now your sort of stencil version.
Yeah.
But it's got this almost like sort of cracked.
Cracked, yeah. It's superb. Not just for Christmas. Not just for Christmas. You could put anything on front of that, and it would look, maybe it's like aged, an aged piece of text. So yeah, it looks really nice.
The Old Christmas. There you go in the background of this one as well. And the star that we were looking at with those big rays, embellish them with sequins and pearls and beads. £9.99. For your 3 stencils. Can we squeeze one more demo with you, Mark? We're loving your demo.
Let's do one, shall we? Right, we're going to go dark. We're going to go black and a classy Christmas card, if that's one thing we can do. Right, so I've already stamped just the square box frame so I stamped it in Versamark, and then I've embossed it in gold. So I wanted this to do something a little bit more classy. Now, next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get this is anti-static pad. So normally you place this over your project, especially black card, because I'm going to emboss in gold again on top. So anything that I don't want anything stuck to it if I don't want it to stick to it, so it'll come off.
Oh, that's obviously clever.
Yeah.
What's in there?
I think it's just like a talcum powder, basically. So maybe you could make your own. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I've got my star. I'm going to stamp that up next. So I'm going to get my Versamark pad. Ink it up, and again, this works really, really well. I do like, those classy cards. Whether you do, maybe you're not into gold, maybe you're into silver. I go through phases. For a long time, I didn't like gold, and now I do like gold. Yeah. So
that's a great thing. Your stamps will come back next year and they'll look completely different in another colourway. No one's going to say, oh, they've got the same stamps as last year.
No, you always change what you're doing. Your fashions change, and your style changes as well.
Just, all those stencils, by the way, that we've just seen in bundles are available now individually underneath us on the website as well. Ben's putting some sneakies on for you as well. So have a look underneath.
So just press down on here, and we'll take that off. And then we'll put some gold embossing powder on. Again, now this is why the anti-static pad comes into its own right. Obviously that gold, I don't want it to stick and look all speckledy everywhere. Although it would look really cool, I don't want it to look like that. So let me just tap that excess off. So we've got, and then I'll just heat this up. Again, you know, people can make any cards they want in any colour they want, but, you know, sometimes you want something to look very expensive. I would say that this is the kind of, possibly the kind of card that you would see in, you know, M&S or somewhere, any other shop possibly, but, you know, one of those nice shops, you know.
John Lewis.
John Lewis, yeah.
Next.
Oh, definitely Next. They do like their black and gold. Right. So, again, now, just let it cool down for just a second. Now, I say that because we just want to wipe off the excess powder. Sometimes it gives it a bit of a shimmer to the black cardstock. So, let it cool down a second, and we'll just wipe that off now. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we want to stick it to our card mat. So I've already got a mat, and I've got some gold card as my mat layer. So I'm just going to stick this down on here. So I'll get my tape gun.
I love this tape dispenser you've got. That is industrial. You must
It's,
get a lot of tape.
Rosie says the same thing. She says, "Oh, we need to get it on TV so to sell." So maybe we will. Yeah, I do. When I go through a lot of tape, you might as well get something a bit heavier duty. So I'm just going to stick this to my card blank. Make sure it's the right way up. Work out where we're going to go with it. Am I the right? No. Oh, nearly did one of those Australian cards there. Nothing great with an Australian card. So, my brother-in-law, he lives in Australia now, so he'd probably appreciate that. So just stick that down, press down, and we'll turn it over, and we've got this gorgeous card coming together. Now, the next thing I want to do is, what I've already done is I've already stuck. I've already stamped again one of the gold star, the large gold star.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just cut it out, just with a pair of scissors, freehand again. And I've also put a little bit of shimmer onto that as well. Again, it's very subtle, but I think it looks really, really cool. So now I'm going to stick this to my card. Just work out which way I'm going to go. I'll get some of my 3D glue.
Just while you're putting your 3D glue on, can I remind you that whole bundle, all of the stamps, all 48 of these, are $49.99. That includes, that's until midnight only. If you're watching on a replay, absolutely add to your baskets. They will go back up at midnight tonight, I'm guessing, Mark.
Oh, definitely.
I think tomorrow, if you try to get them, it will be nearly £80.
Oh.
It'll be $77.94. So if you are watching on a replay, go for it. This includes your sketched backgrounds, your baubles, your holly, sketched holly, brand new Christmas trees, sketched stars and sketched snowflakes. All the sentiments, all of the goodies, everything that you have seen is in that bundle. Oh, there you go. There's your lovely Christmas trees one, your holly, baubles, and the great sketch backgrounds as well. $49.99. I mean, that is a massive saving.
So all I've done now is I've used the sentiment, "'Tis the season to sparkle," and that kind of basically finishes off a
so cool,
kind of clean and classy kind of card as well. So
I like that.
Look, it really does shimmer in that light there.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much, Mark. It was another amazing, amazing show. Been very, very busy. Everyone's loved all of your demos. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, don't forget to check out on everything on the web. There's so much underneath us now that has been listed under there, so have a look and see what you fancy. Don't go anywhere, though, because Julie's going to be back. We've got more fabulous styles, more stamps, and more goodies for you, and more fabulous. So we're back after this.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Hello, welcome back. Right, those of you that missed the show at 5 o'clock, we had spellbinders,
Yes.
dies and stamp sets. And these were amazing prices.
Yes.
Julie, are these new as well?
They are, so they're new to us at HobbyMaker, but again, Personal Impressions managed to bring us some of the most amazing craft companies under their umbrella. Spellbinders is one of them, but it's literally what we've got today is what we've got.
And we are doing incredible discounts, by the way, incredible discounts. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to bring you back to back. Yeah. Lots of different other bits and bobs as well. Yeah. So we'll start with the stamps and die sets, and these are all really different, actually.
They are. They're different to the ones we had in the previous hour. So.
These are sentiments. I love the fact that you get a little, like, I say a tag. You don't have to use these as tags.
No, you could use this as a topper on your card. Yeah. Maybe you wanting to put it on the inside of a card just to, with a greeting on. Yeah, it's. I like the fact you've got such lovely wording on there as well. Like you've got a Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, brilliant.
I think you've got celebrate. So again, that could be used for any kind of occasion. I'm trying to think what else we've got on there. You've got Mercy. So
Mercy. Thank you.
I don't know what the one says. Does it say sup? Something cute.
Sups. I don't know what sups. This one, there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Levi. I'm holding it still.
I love the fact, though, if I can just get mine, I did, so I cut some out, that you get this sort of like floral design that you stamp on there when you do your stamp and cutting it. And then you can then just put whatever sentiment you want on there.
Oh, lovely.
So you could colour this in if you wanted to. You could stamp and emboss this. So maybe, you know, to give it a nice... You could, I mean, you could use
They are
that.
placehold. They are place names.
Name cards. That's what I was going to say. You could use these as, you know, anything like that.
I wonder if Kat has now tuned in.
Yeah.
Because we were talking weddings, Kat. This would be brilliant for place
that's for names.
settings.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you emboss them with some gold or silver, they're going to look really luxurious on your table at your wedding or your event.
And our Ben, he's just got engaged. We've got to start. I don't want to keep saying we've got to keep planning your wedding because he'll be like, no, not getting married yet, not getting married yet. But I'll start sorting your place settings, my place setting, most importantly. We've also got the owl.
Love this one. There's so much...
Sorry, Julie. He said, I haven't crashed the price on it. It's supposed to be £30. It's now under 20.
That's amazing, because like this is, like I said, we said before, this die and stamp set, it's going to see you through so many different occasions. If you are somebody that likes to hand make things or maybe make to sell for events, yeah, you could be selling name cards, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Place cards, tags. Yeah, there's so many different things you'll do with it. You know, you can colour these in, like I said, with the floral design. You could watercolour them.
Oh, they look so lovely,
They're
don't they?
just really pretty, aren't they? It's a really nice design.
And even if you're not using them with the stamp, if you want a different, you know, you can just use the die on its own.
You could just use the tag die, exactly.
Absolutely. Just $19.99 for that one. We are going to move on to the owl, and again, discounting it for you. So, yes, please. This one includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies.
Yep.
And then all of the corresponding stamps as well.
That's it. So, again, these are a great set because you can use them all individually on different cards or they match together.
Oh, yeah, there's another one down there. There's 7.
So you've got feathers on this, you've got butterflies, you've got like a moth, a couple of moths, I would say. The owl, if you look at the detail on the owl, and all the intricate sort of like, it's almost like it's been santangled. That's what it reminds me of, the owl.
Yes.
It's gorgeous and a really nice size as well to make a main focus on your card or your project.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And remember, you don't need to worry about trying to fussy cut it perfectly because it's got the outline with the dies for you. So stamp it first, then cut it around, and then you can play around wherever you want. And on the back of all these packs, we were saying earlier on in the last hour, you've got an example.
Yeah, that's it. You've got inspiration. So if, like I say, maybe you're new to stamping and die cutting, or maybe you just like to have a little bit of inspiration, it's already there on the packaging for you. You haven't got to go on to like Google or YouTube. You've got something there that you can have a go at straight away.
And it's great that you're not having to build it up. There's lots of dies that I've seen that you might have to do the head, then the wings, and position it perfectly.
That's it. And you've got to sort of mix and match it all together, haven't you? With this, it's just one stamp and then one pass through your machine, and then you're ready to put your colour to it or whatever you want to do with it.
Brilliant. £19.99 as well for the owl. We also have the feather. Now, there was a feather feature within this one. You know, that was the feather. But this one, like you said, it does remind me of, like, something that Santa...
It does.
I can imagine, you know, this would be a beautiful, like... there's so many occasions. Again, we talked about using it within your soft crafts or using it within mixed media projects.
That's right. I love the whole collection that you've got in this set because I think you've got so many different elements that you're going to use time and time again. You've got your florals, you've got, like you say, your feather. I mean, maybe...
Little ladybirds.
little ladybirds and little foliage. But like a feather, you know, it can be a symbol. You know, maybe if you've lost a loved one, they're not easy cards to make. That would be beautiful. Just stamped in white, stamped, then gold embossed, put on a white card, thinking of you.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be perfect for that. It's just a really... classy looking feather. They're a classy set that I think they're timeless, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Look, again, you have got a bit of an idea of what you could do with a nice sentiment and a flower, but they've even added the ladybird on top.
And it's so dinky, and the fact you get the die for it, because like I say, I like to fussy cut, but there is no way you could fussy cut that without either chopping his head off or the bottom of him or something.
And there's your little die.
It's
So that sits
dinky.
around it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
And you still get this perfect sort of framing around your little dinky ladybird.
Yeah.
Super cute. 19.99. And lovely detail. I mean, look at the flowers within that feather. It's beautiful. Right, there is literally 3 of those remaining. Bearing in mind, these are brand new in today, discounted as well, for just $19.99. They're laughing at me saying, I didn't say that. I said, no, I didn't. Sorry. I need to watch it back to see if I said that. I don't think I did. Right, acorns and squirrels.
Yes.
Oh, this is so cute.
It is cute. So, yeah, perfect for any time of year, but, maybe for your autumn mates. I know, to be able to make a wreath. I've got
so you can do a wreath with this?
Yeah, so I think I've got a box here. I'm going to just try and find all my bits and bobs. So if I show you...
Oh, Julie, this is amazing. What have you coloured these in with?
So these I've coloured in with just some alcohol markers, so some Spectrum Noir markers. But this just shows you how you can just pop them together and, like I say, create your sort of autumn wreath designs.
Oh, my
so
God,
cute, aren't they?
lovely.
And then you get extra sort of little acorns like this, so you can build your layers up if you want to. You've got some little... you've got an extra berry, if I can get it out, you've got a little extra berry stamp, so you can be adding those on there. Even for Christmas, this would be lovely. You could sort of put some glitter on it, make it look frosty.
I love that. That's amazing. 90, sorry, they're in my ear, and it's... they're being silly. 19.99, and you've got your lovely squirrel with your extra foliage. With also your little acorns, discounted today for $19.99. Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah.
She almost looks like a character from a film.
Yeah, that's it. It's so cute, isn't it? It's such a lovely little set.
Really cute. I love that. For your autumnal, I'm thinking, again, making autumnal wreaths and things, whether it be for cards or somebody's birthday that's in an autumn month or on a gift for somebody. That is lovely.
It's cute, isn't it?
$19.99 for this one. We also then have your koi carp. Koi carps are always, well, again, quite symbolic, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
I don't know whether they're very lucky within
think it might
Japanese
be
culture,
lucky.
aren't they?
I think so. Maybe so, because the sample on the back that shows you, it does say good luck, so maybe they are a symbol of luck. But again, I just think you've got some lovely size stamps in this. You've got your lily and your lily pads, so you can be building up scenes, and maybe doing some inky backgrounds to make the water and then popping your stamps on the top.
Julie, they've actually even shown you that you don't need to use the full stamp. So look, can you see? They've just got the face poking up.
Yeah. So you can just pop that onto your card and then just snip off the bit you don't want.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can be layering them down however you want. But, yeah, I just think, again, something like this, it's sort of like gender neutral. So you could be doing this for anybody, any age group.
Yeah.
So I think when you get stamps like that, they're sort of like an investment, because you know you're going to use them time and time again.
Oh, well, I don't think you're going to need 2 koi carp stamps. Do you know
No,
what I mean? Like,
yeah.
you might have an array, like you said, of flowers, and you
That's
might build
it,
up a
yes,
collection
yeah.
of, like, more of your hearts and different things. But you have a koi carp stamp, and that's all that you're going to
yeah.
need.
And, I mean, you know, men, you know, if they're into sort of like fishing, perfect for that.
Yeah.
There's I just think they're a really nice set of stamps.
Brilliant. The little mouse that you did earlier
He's so
on.
cute, isn't it? I think it's over your side, Vix, the little card. But
Super
yeah,
cute.
he is super cute. And I love the sort of like berries that you get, like a bramble bush, really.
Yeah.
So cute.
Oh, look at him.
I know, and he's got holding a little berry.
Once again, going under £20 today. Have I got the...
I think it's at the very...
Oh, don't worry, Levi's got it. Thanks. £19.99 for your stamp and your die set. That's gorgeous.
It's so cute. I love it. And you can do things like, maybe if you like to sort of like piece your papers together, you can stamp him down and then colour him with papers rather than pens. I've got one somewhere. I don't know if it's in my... I've got like a little pot here that I've been doing things with. Yeah, if I show you here, look. So what I did with this one, if you see, I've got some scrap bits of paper. So I stamped him on some grey cardstock, and then I did actually snip out some bits because they're such nice sized dies. I did his tail in some pink cardstock, and then I'd got some little grey pattern paper that I've done for like his ears and his tummy and his cheek.
Oh,
so you
brilliant.
could be using your scraps up in that way as well, and sort of like, if you're not confident at colouring or painting, you could be like adding the colour to them in that way by just using your scrap bits of paper up.
I do like that you've also added then the little berry and his mouth on the front of the card.
Yeah, it's so,
holding on to the little...
I know. So cute. It's so cute.
In fact, that's actually really useful to have one that's separate, because if you do then want to start building up more of the berries...
If you're wanting to make more of like a scene, like I say, maybe if you're going to buy the one with the squirrel as well, and you want to do sort of a wreath, but you wanted to add the berries into it, you've got those berries to add in to fill it out as well. So there's lots. You're going to use it in lots of different ways. I love it.
Yeah,
it's such a cute set.
Yeah, really cute. $19.99, discounted today. First time it's been seen on HobbyMaker. And this is last of stock. Loads of you again got that one in your basket. I believe that's all of the stamp and die sets. Oh no, one last one, which is again, it's called Frame of Mind.
Yes.
We talked about the really sort of pretty embellished one that had the Mr. and Mrs. and things. This again, you're going to be able to use for gift tags, for place settings, but also as a really lovely frame as
if you just want to put... I like the main one that says "Make it beautiful." You could send that to anybody.
Yeah.
Maybe there's one on there that's "Be brave." Maybe somebody's going through a hard time. Something like that, just on a card. They're not expecting it. It arrives through the door. Yeah. How lovely to send something positive to somebody that might be going through a tough time.
Absolutely.
I think there's some just a hello. Maybe you're just wanting to catch up with somebody you haven't. They're just really the world's your oyster. Maybe somebody's going off travelling or something like that. Or graduated from university. They're just different to like your everyday sentiments, like your happy birthday or thinking of you. They're just something that's a little bit more uplifting.
And I like the fonts of them as well.
They're kind of a bit more handwritten, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. $19.99, and then the die that comes with it is a really useful one.
Yeah, I think that, like I say, it's kind of like one of your tag dies, so you're going to use it for making those things, but again, you could use it as a name card. You could maybe use it, like you say, as a focal point on your card. Also, with the stamps, because they're not the same shape as the die, you can be popping those on any of your cards. You haven't necessarily got to use them together. You can use them both individually, which makes them more valuable in that way. If you're not using it just for one use, I think that's, a really good selling point for me when I buy something.
Well, also, like you said, these aren't your generic sentiments. You probably got your flower dies or your sentiment ones, haven't you, ready to go, your stamps. Whereas these are different to just your happy birthday, you celebrate.
Yeah, that's it. And I think now I don't know. I think if I can send somebody something like that just gives them a pick up.
Definitely.
I like to. You don't always want to make cards just for a birthday.
Yeah.
When you've got all of this stuff, I mean, I've got so much craft stuff. So the more I can make, the more I feel like I'm making use of what I'm buying.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I find buying is a hobby in itself, because I'm always buying craft stuff. So, yeah, if I can buy something like this and just send them to friends just because, why not?
Oh, I mean, it's so lovely, and it literally takes, again, seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is there something that you've got to demo for us, Julie?
So
that one is beautiful. They're all your stamp and die sets. They're all going to be listed underneath us now, and they are all discounted to $19.99 today.
I've got our little mouse that we've just shown.
So is this the die?
This is a different die.
One. Yeah.
So I've just, again, already coloured in my...
and this is again with alcohol markers?
Yeah, so I've just coloured mine in with my markers, and then I've just cut myself with some die, just a set of mats and layers. So I'm going to create it sort of like a little book.
Okay.
So I just want to fold these in half just to create a centre point. And I think this is cute, even for like a new baby.
Oh yeah, little mouse.
Yeah,
I think that's for any occasion.
Yeah, I think they're just really cute for like you say, any occasion really. You could do this. You could even write if you were going to make it like a book, you could do like almost like a little story with it if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Which would be really cute. So I'm just layering those.
I like this shape. This is a
yeah,
lovely
this
die,
is
isn't it?
actually this is a Spellbinders one that I've had for a long time. So I'm sure that people at home have probably got Spellbinders.
Nestability again.
It is a nestability. Because I think when I started crafting, they were, like I say, Spellbinders have been around a long time.
How long have you been crafting, Julie?
About 20... I mean, I've always been crafty, even since I was little, but I've been a paper crafter probably for about 24 years. Which sounds like a really long time. It doesn't feel like that. I feel like, a long time. So obviously, you know, you get to know brands. But when nesting dies and metal dies came into fashion, Spellbinders were like the leading brands. You know, they were the ones that everybody wanted because you knew you were getting top quality every time. And like I say, I've still got dies now. I've never had to rebuy a shape.
Right.
Or... you know, rebuy a tag die or anything like that, because if you this is it. I think stamps and dies are investments, because if you look after them, they will.
Yeah, they're not consumables. They're not
No.
something you're going to need to get again.
Why is it your tape never wants to come? Right, I got it. Yeah, that you're just going to use them time and time again, aren't you? And I think a lot of the stamp and dies that we've got in the shows today are sort of like classic designs as well. There's nothing that's really like too trendy, that's going to date, or I think sort of animals, florals, birds, butterflies. They're all sort of like classic designs that stay in fashion, stay on trend. So you'll see I've just sort of like created this to look a little bit like a book. And then I'm going to bring in my super cute little mouse. So I think I'm going to put him on the corner here. So I'm going to raise him up with a few foam pads. But yeah, I think because these are so easy, to, like I say, to just stamp. Actually, if we've got time, I'll stamp and cut one out again, like we did earlier, just in case anybody missed the previous hour, just to show you how easy it is to stamp these. Yeah. Pop them through your machine.
Oh, it literally.
And then it takes seconds. It's going to make your cards look really professional, but so quickly. It's so quick to do.
Do you take your crafting sort of away with you if you go away or if you're on the move? See, these are really nice things to then cut and, you know, stamp them, and then you can take your colours.
That's it, yeah, which, I mean, I tend to do things like that sort of like on an evening, just when I'm just relaxing. Yeah. I love to sort of like, maybe one evening I'll spend an evening just stamping and die cutting them. Yeah. Like you see my little box that I keep dipping into, and then perhaps another night then I'll sit with my pens or my paints and I'll sort of like colour them up. Yeah. And then I've got ready-made toppers for whenever then I get a spare minute to make a few cards. So you'll see then I've just popped that there. So just to, make it kind of look a bit like a book. And then we've got these super cute little extra berries, which you can just add then wherever you want. You could either layer them on top of the branch if you wanted it to look more 3D, or I think I'm going to pop mine just down in the corner, just like a little, like he's gathered a few berries ready to collect.
Oh, this is so cute.
It is cute, isn't it? And like I said, this would be perfect for a birthday, a new baby. I think
a new baby.
I'd probably give this as a new baby card, because I just think it's
super cute.
Super cute, yeah. And you could put, you know, if you did this sort of like layout design, you could then personalise it with the name or maybe the date and the weight of the baby. Yeah, good idea. Because you've got it like a book page, so you can kind of do what you want with it, really. So yeah, I'm just going to put a little collection of berries there, and then I'm just going to bring in, if I've got one, just a happy birthday. I think I have, yep. And just stamp a little sentiment in the corner. Oh, what was on our...
On this one?
Yeah, I'm just
We've
thinking...
got a Make It Beautiful. We've got a Love. Yeah, the world is your oyster. Yeah, or Be Brave.
I've got mine here.
Be Brave, these are cute.
Yeah, just to show you, rather than just do a happy birthday. Yeah, what should we go for, Vix? You can pick.
Oh, well, I feel like Be Brave, because he's a little mouse. Be brave, little mouse.
Okay, so let's just pop this out. So with the stamps as well,
so they pop out.
They pop out, and the other thing is they're already sort of like got your sticky on, so you can just literally pop them onto your block. Or if you use a stamping floor and it just collects them.
Do I need to take a pin?
No, it's already... That's what sticks.
Oh,
yeah.
very clever.
So I'm just going to
Do you need much ink on
No,
it?
just give it a gentle tap just to cover the whole thing.
Okay.
And then, where should we put it?
I like the fact that I don't need to worry about, am I the right way up, am I the right way round?
Yeah.
You can see it really clearly.
That's it, you can see it clearly. Just give it a gentle press. And then there we go.
Oh.
And then you could add some little embellishments onto that if you wanted to. But how cute is that little card, just to show you?
That is lovely.
It's so sweet, isn't
I'd
it?
never think of doing a card like a little book like that as well. And that will
really
sit
cute.
so beautifully on the window ledge.
And because you folded it, it will tuck into an... So you could either put it in a larger envelope or fold it up and pop it into an envelope if you're going to post it. But yeah, super cute.
Oh, I love that, Julie. That's so cute, isn't it? Remember, that was from, well, your sentiments were used in the frame of mind, and then the little mouse one is called Mouse.
It's so
There it is on screen. It's only $19.99, and that's been really popular, Julie. Everyone's loved that.
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
So in the flew out in the first hour is the paper pads.
Yes.
I believe I've got 3 more paper pads as well. So we have here the 12 by 12, which is Lake Life is Best.
Love this one.
Is this one been on before? Have you seen this, Julie?
No, this is the first time it's been on, but I absolutely love... I mean, I like anything nautical, I don't know about you.
Yes.
But again, with this, not only have you got sort of like your papers, but you've also got... toppers that you can cut out and put on the fronts of your cards, or maybe if you're making scrapbooking pages, maybe you're making a photo album of like holiday photos with the, you know, with that theme. You've got your foiling again. I love that.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And you've got 2 of each.
You've got 2 of each, and again, double-sided, so you've got sort of like your image on the one side and then sort of like a coordinated, yeah. So they all kind of match together. I love that sort of like green weathered wood with the boats. Yeah, it looks lovely.
Again, there's so many people that I'm thinking of straight away that this is going to suit.
That's it. And I like the fact sort of like your toppers are sort of foiled for you. So again, I think anything where you've got a bit of foil on it adds a bit of luxury.
Yeah, it does.
If you look, these are all foiled for you. And I mean, all you need to do, as simple as it sounds, is you could just cut that out, mat and layer it onto a card, and that's
done. Because
you
it's
know.
got that foiling on there.
You've got somebody that likes boating, whether somebody just like, you know, maybe somebody's retiring, you could use this sit back and relax. There's so many different, I mean, that's gorgeous. You could just pop that in a frame. I love this sort of like the boating.
Yes.
Maybe you've got somebody that, like I say, is a member of a boat club or something like that. I mean, that you could just put in.
It's beautiful.
It is.
The photography, right, we're going lower, by the way.
Wow.
A huge dip on the price, pardon the pun, in the lake. $9.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
It
and
really is
these
for the 12 by
are really nice quality papers as well. So we said in the earlier show, if you wanted to just use this side to make your envelope, they're thick enough that they're going to make a really nice luxury envelope for your cards if you're sending them to somebody.
I think Sarah had the envelope maker on her show
So
earlier.
if you purchase that, you know, at this price, get yourself a pad, even if you were literally just going to buy it just to make your envelopes.
Yeah.
Because it's got a really lovely, you can tell it's nice paper.
Yeah.
You mean it's probably thick enough that you could maybe make a gift bag, you know, if you're only putting something light in, you could do some construction with it.
Oh, fabulous.
But I just love all the scenes and things you get in it.
Again, for any, for him or for her, for any age.
That's it.
Lots of occasions.
Yeah.
It's very, you know, you're tranquil, relaxing, lovely.
Yeah, you look at it and you're automatically just want to
on your holidays.
Be there, don't you?
Absolutely. The great outdoors as well in a 12 by 12. I'm going to put this over to to flip through on the overhead.
So again, you've got 2 of each design. You've got your foiled elements. So maybe somebody's going off travelling. Maybe you're wanting to make them sort of like a scrapbook to take with them.
This is cool, like a map, like the road map. Yeah.
It's even got sort of like your miles and kilometres.
Oh, that's fab.
And then you've sort of got the unfoiled side on the back of it. So depending on what you do. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
This is
again,
really
it kind of takes you to a place in your mind where maybe you've, I don't know, I'm thinking like the Lickey Hills or somewhere, which is near to here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I mean, you've got your glitter.
Yeah. Can you see? It's got this sparkle already.
Yeah. So whereas that's something you'd probably have to add on, but yeah, it's glittered. So I mean, really, you could almost make 2 different scenes out of that, because you could cut it in half.
That could be
Have your
Christmassy.
and then have this one then for maybe, if you like I say, maybe somebody's going off travelling, you want to make them something, you know, or going away on a trip, something like that.
Oh, I'd be using this with the stamp from earlier with the sleigh. Christmas sleigh.
Yeah, gorgeous. I mean, look at this one with the foiling on.
Wow, that's really gold.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that's it. I'd be making a scrapbooking page with that, because I think it's too nice to chop into.
Yeah, and then
there are some that you keep for different things. I'd definitely, because there's so much in that, you know. You've got sort of like a wood effect again. Stags, maybe you know somebody that likes woodland themes.
Yeah.
It's kind of in, isn't it? Maybe thinking of Christmas, because you could add some litters to these things as well. Again, you've got your road map, some bark, and then look at that.
Oh my gosh! I mean, the photography is amazing.
It is. I mean,
and it's captured. That's like a beautiful waterfall on the back of that one. Look at that one.
You could just pop these straight into a frame if you wanted to. And literally just hang them straight up on the wall or on the side. I love the pebbles.
Yeah.
I mean, that would work well with the other pad where you've sort of got the seaside, you know, the nautical theme. Maybe you've got somebody that's into sort of, you know.
I mean, there's so many images in here, isn't there?
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
And a massive paper pad for under a tenner.
Yeah. I mean, yes, for the money, it's incredible. I mean, look at this for your autumn. So if you've just got the squirrel set, with the that'd
perfect,
perfect, wouldn't it? For your autumn.
Gorgeous.
Ladybird.
Oh, little ladybird again.
And again, more autumn leaves.
Yeah, with your.
But again, you've sort of like got spring this side, really, to me. And then you've got your autumn that side. So depending on where you are in the year and what you're making.
Yeah, and then you said there's some Christmas as well.
Seasonal. Yeah, you could do all kinds, all 4 seasons with that.
Brilliant. Love it. Only £9.99. And then the Lake Life is Best. We also have in the 6x6. This one, again, slightly different images to the 12x12.
Some of them are scaled down. Some of them are slightly different. So, yeah, I mean...
What would you use a 6x6 for? I know we talked about envelopes with the big one, you know, cutting it down.
6x6 really is maybe if you're maker. I tend to use one if I'm doing smaller cards. So if I was using, you know, if I was doing like a 4x4, I might use a smaller pad.
I suppose these are nice for fussy cutting as well, aren't they?
Again, if maybe you were thinking of popping them into frames, you know, like we said about maybe you've got a nautical theme bathroom and you just want some images to sort. These would be perfect to just put in some little small frames and have like several designs on a wall as a feature. These are great for your backgrounds again and things.
So these are single-sided. I don't need to be worrying about thinking, right, which side am I using?
Yeah, which sometimes helps me because then I haven't got to pick. But then you've got sort of like, these you could be cutting out for your toppers or maybe making little notebooks. You've got... you sort of like...
the deck chair ones again.
So some of the images replicate from the bigger pad, but they've been scaled down. So if you're wanting to do them actually onto a card, you haven't got to worry about sort of where to chop into it and that sort of thing. It's sort of like bark, You've got your border strips.
I like that you've got a mixture of the, you know, the photography ones. You've also got the sort of mixers.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you know, maybe you've got somebody that's into sort of like adventures. You know, does that as a, you know, their sort of like hobby. You know, you could send them something like this. It's just, you know, there's so many different things you can use. The woodland element you're going to bring into all of your other stamps as well. So you've got 6 little toppers there. Again, just different sentiments on them. So you could be using those in your card making. I love this. Sort of like,
love these.
Yeah, relax, you're at the lake, maybe for somebody retiring. It's just a really nice pad that I think I like this one too with the little boats on. Again, you could pop that into a frame, maybe into the bathroom or wherever.
This is such a good price as well, $6.99.
Yeah, I mean these sort of
the
wood and things. I think you can use on any different cards. You know, you're not sort of like limited to what you can use those for. And this again. I mean, you could use this on Christmas, you know, it's a nice classic red colour.
Christmas tags.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can use them for.
Just £6.99 for your 6x6. Really good. The 12x12s are £9.99 and the 6x6 only $6.99. Ben, can I do a pick, please? I love this. Shapeability. So there's nestability.
There's nestability.
And what shapeabilities?
So shapeabilities are your die cuts. But your metal dies, but they're going to do a shape. So we've got a jigsaw in this one, we've got a mannequin, we've got some like little Scrabble tiles. So it will cut in button.
So cool.
You can use them as stencils. So yeah, it's just, you can build them together. So obviously with the mannequin, it cuts every element individually, so then you can pop it together however you want to.
Right.
I've got a demo actually with the jigsaw,
yes.
so we could do that actually whilst we're looking at it.
We're going to go
the pad
to
that
an
we've just used.
amazing price on this one. You're going to see a little demo with it in a little bit, so definitely grab this whilst you can. Thank you, Ben. $8.99. That is brilliant. You've got your Scrabble tiles, your jigsaws, you've got your little mannequin with a little hat, and you can fix it all together. $8.99. That is brilliant. And you're using the little boats as well.
I am. So
you make your own little jigsaw from a picture.
Yeah, so I've run this through already.
Imagine doing it on a photograph.
Yeah, so again, this would be perfect, wouldn't it, if you've got some little photographs to pop together. So the only thing you have to remember is how to put it together. So
we get to do a little
I'm
jigsaw.
just going to do that while I'm putting it together. So yeah, I've just cut those boats from the little paper pad.
Okay.
I literally just chopped it out and ran it through the machine. So this again is from the larger pad.
Yeah.
So it was one of the papers there. I'm just going to get my glue. So yeah, I think this jigsaw die is just really fun.
It is
unusual. So yeah, you could be doing any of your images using it, or like you say, maybe if you're doing scrapbooking pages, bring your photos in and do something, or maybe make a jigsaw of a photo and then pop it into a little envelope inside so somebody can actually do the jigsaw.
That's a really good idea. I'm just playing not countdown. What is it where you have to do your different words? I'm seeing what other words I can make.
You can make out of the, because we've got play and art, haven't we?
Yeah. What other words? Sorry, talk amongst yourself. Whilst I think of words.
Yeah.
You'll be good at this game, Dan.
So you'll see, what I did was, to make my layer for this one, I trimmed the reverse and just did myself a mat, and then I've put the foil one back on the top of it. So, you know, all out of one piece of paper, and that's obviously the reverse of it. So use all your different bits to sort of layer them up. So I might raise my jigsaw up onto some foam pads. So I'm just going to snip those down and then pop these on. So what I'm going to do is place it down first so I know that I'm sticking it the right way, in the right place.
Oh yeah, you've got to... Would you leave a little gap in between? Not at all?
Yes. What are they thinking? Are they thinking yes?
Oh no, I mean for yours, will you literally put them all together? And
I think I might leave a little gap.
So it looks like a jigsaw.
Yeah, or I might leave a piece out, maybe. I'm just going to pop it down so I know I've got things in the right... You know, like this one, you can sort of do like almost as if...
You're about to
the last piece is going in. So, yeah, I mean, again, it's personal choice, whatever you want to do. So I'm just going to pop myself a bit of foam on the back of these and stick them down. But yeah, this would be really a real fun thing to do with images, though, wouldn't it? If you've got sort of like photos and things.
I like the little mannequin as well.
Yeah, I think that's if you've got crafty friends, maybe you've got
sewing
friends, yeah, that
or
would
fashion friends.
Yeah, maybe if sort of like your friends' hobbies are like dressmaking and things, perfect for that. So yeah, I think that's a really useful. Like maybe, you could elaborate on the design as well. So you could maybe do it almost as if like a bridal design.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was thinking that dress, when you've got like a mannequin.
Yeah.
There's so much that you can do with that. I'm sure lots of people have got different dyes as well that they'd love to add to it, with faces or, you can make it into...
Yeah, exactly. You can sort of alter it around. But yeah, I like sort of like the... you could be bringing sort of like some of your fabrics into your cards as well, like maybe a bit of lace or,
little that'd be lovely. You could make then multiple, couldn't you, and do like a disco ball and make it like girls' night out.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cute. Oh, that'd be lovely. I love that idea. So, yeah, I've kind of left a gap, but I haven't gone too sort of like, I've just been a bit rough. So just so you can see that it is a jigsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so this one, I think I am going to leave sort of like almost as if it's the last piece.
It's a great way of using these images, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, if you're sort of thinking, oh, well, I'm not sure what you could do things like this with the dies. So if I leave that there, and then I'm just going to then get myself. I've got a little sentiment here. That
Right, I've got an idea. If someone's getting married or like if someone's just got engaged, you could get a picture of the two of them, cut it out as a jigsaw and be like, you found the missing piece to your puzzle.
Oh, that would be so cute.
I'm doing it for Ben. That's what I'm doing for you when I get home, Ben.
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice actually, wouldn't it? You're the... Right, so I've just got a little sentiment there that says relax. So maybe for somebody that's retiring. We'll just pop that here, I think, somewhere there, just to finish that off. And then, like I say, that's literally a piece of paper out of the book and you die and you've got a card.
I mean, you've literally just done that.
Yeah.
Or I know you already pre-cut that, literally seconds. £8.99. I love that one. Thank you, Julie.
It's a really nice one, isn't it? And very useful again. I think you're going to use that on so many different cards.
Absolutely.
It's just a nice thing to have and something a bit different to be able to make your own jigsaw.
£8.99, and your mannequin, and your Scrabble pieces, plus everything that you need, just £8.99. We also have, similar to this...
So, yeah, same process.
Shapeabilities.
Yeah, I think this is a really lovely design. You've got your bird, your branch, you've got some tags on that, some wings.
Yeah.
I mean, the wings don't have to be bird wings, they could be angel wings. You've got a heart on there, a little crown. Really nice. You've got so many, and you've also got sort of like a shaped tag on it as well. So if you look on the back, you've got almost like another tag.
Yeah.
But you could be making just a tag with the bird sat on it, really.
Yeah.
Or you've got your banner at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's lots of different things in there that are going to be useful for all kinds of projects.
That's gorgeous. Not going to be $14.88 today. Everything has been discounted. This is brilliant, isn't it? Do you do this all the time at HobbyMaker? Everything's just discounted on air. It's so good. Honestly, don't get used to... Well, I say don't get used to it. Maybe you are used to it. I'm not used to it. Ben, you can't get used to it. This is brilliant. I know. £14.88. 9-piece die set going lower today. When you're looking at quality, products that have been around for years and years, you know the quality of them.
That's it. And I just think they're useful designs as well. So, like I say, they're not something that's going to date. They're going to see you through the years and years that they're going to last. You're going to bring them out for different occasions.
Oh, absolutely. I love that you've got the little crown as well, the angel wings.
That's it. It's just, you can use them for, like I say, all together or individually.
£8.99. That's your mixed media elements. When it says mixed media, is it still just paper that I can cut through?
Yeah, so with these, they are quite a thin die, so I would say just your sort of like regular cardstock papers.
Yeah.
Wouldn't go through anything thicker than that. It's not going to go through like a grey board or anything like that. So, yeah, just your everyday card and paper.
Fab. £8.99. That's for your mixed media elements. The nestabilities you've mentioned earlier. We've got 2 nestabilities on the show. These are incredible.
Yeah, so I think I've got a card there that I've used, one of them.
Oh, I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Because, I mean, to cut that out, you just wouldn't do it.
You would never be able to cut that out.
That's the one that you've used,
Yeah, this is the one I've used. But both of them do the same sort of design. So, again, you can see you've sort of like got a little bit of inspiration on there to start with.
Gives you that Art Deco feel.
But, yeah, I mean, you could thread some ribbon because, you've got to this almost like a lattice. You could be threading your ribbon through there if you wanted to add a bit of something else to it. Maybe put some gems around it and decorate it up.
So how many dies are there within this?
Let me get mine, because I don't think yours is open, Vix.
I think you get... Did you get 3 in there, or...?
No, I think there's 4, I think. Let me have a look. So... Oh, no, there is 3 in it, sorry. So you'll get it. And again, you haven't necessarily got to use them all together.
No, I was thinking if you're using smaller cards, or if you want to, like we said, do fancy tags, use the little one.
Yeah, so you could literally just use those 2. If you're only wanting to create to that area, you can use that. Maybe you don't want the smaller one and you just want to do the larger one and the medium one if you've got something to put in the middle of, from something else. maybe you just want to use that one as almost like a frame and have a picture in the, you know, if you're wanting to sort of like frame an image or something.
And has it also got like a bit of an embossing on it?
So if I show you on this one, which is the medium-sized one, and the smaller one, you've kind of almost got like a leaf design on it, which as you run it through...
Can you see it's picked up on there?
It will emboss.
Brilliant.
So depending on what machine you've got, you might need to use your rubber mat, because some of, depending on what die cutting machine you've got, sometimes it requires you like a little shim, or a plastic shim, I think, with the Gemini maybe. You might want to just pop that through just to make sure the embossed gives the impression, just as a little bit of extra. But you'll know that from whatever machine you've got at home.
But they're all designed to be used together.
So really that's all you need though, because you can just, you know, different colourways.
It's so clever because it looks like you've got more layers, doesn't it, than 3?
Yeah, it's because I think, because I've used sort of like a mirror, it almost gives like a reflection as well. So yeah, it's just, like I say, you don't need anything but the die other than maybe a sentiment.
Nice to not actually glue all of the elements down. It gives it that level sort of lifted 3D.
Yeah, I've put sort of like foam pads under mine just because it gives it, like you say, a little bit more dimension. But you could stick it completely flat. Like I say, you could use these bits like of lattice work to put some ribbon through if you wanted to add something into it. But, you know, you're getting a lot of metal there. They're really substantial sized dies. I mean, that's a 6x6 card and it fills it. Yeah. Like I say, you don't need anything else. You could be making sort of all kinds of designs like this really quickly.
This one, different to the other because this central piece, can you see on here, is all decorative as well.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that, wedding cards for me.
Yeah. That's it.
They are so nice.
You know, like I say, if you've got sort of like bits of embellishments at home, like I say, that's got a little cameo out, a few feathers.
Fabulous.
Get all your stash out and just use those to sort of like make it even more luxurious.
Yes. I mean, that looks amazing. Yeah. These are the sort of cards that you're going to be paying £8, £9, £10 for on Etsy, aren't they?
You pay a fortune, don't you, for something that has a lot of work in it like this.
But actually, the work itself doesn't take that long at all.
One pass through your machine and you're ready to go. Like I say, it is. It's incredible.
Because you do have to count that in, you know, when you are making to sell and you're thinking, right, well, how much time have I spent when you're doing paints, when you're adding colour? When you're doing
that's right.
This looks so impressive and there's very little work that's actually needed.
It is literally your card. It's just cardstock or paper. So, like I say, you can do whatever colourways you want.
And what would you recommend, card or paper, to go through these to create something like this?
I mean, I've used both on this card. So the blue that you can see is a paper, but obviously the rose gold is an actual mirror card. Right. So you can be bringing different, whatever you've got that you want to use. I mean, I think a bit of mirror card just makes it look even more luxurious. And it does. Or if you've got some glitter cardstock, maybe you want to do, you know, all white with just a bit of gold on it for a wedding or something. It's going to look so classy.
Brilliant. I love that. That is gorgeous. And the nestabilities you said you've had in your stash for years and years and years and still use them.
That's it. And I think, again, with this kind of design, it's not going to go out of fashion.
No, not going to go out of fashion.
They're just classic designs.
And if you start doing that in your red, green and gold, it's going to look Christmassy.
That's what I mean. You can, whatever colour scheme you do, you can make it for whatever occasion.
Love those. Absolutely love them. We also have our die tags. We have mentioned earlier on about different tags. Yes. Now, these ones come with 2 different dies. I don't know if this is 1 or 2.
So, I've got a set of mine here.
That one looks like that. It's got little chevrons on, Ben. So, how many dies do you get in here?
So, you get
4 pieces to it.
You get 4 pieces to it. So, you get your outer frame, which is what die cuts.
Okay.
So that is going to do you a larger scalloped edge tag, or you've got sort of like a very tiny scalloped edge. And then the 2 plates that you get, these emboss.
Right.
So these are then going to put the details. So you can use those if you just want a tag that you can write on, just use those. If you then want to add a bit more interest in them, so you can see, I've got the one that's got the chevrons, and then you've got almost like a Swiss dot one.
Yeah.
And again, you could use it either way. So I've just done it on some mirror card, or you could do one with your embossed design, but then if you did another one in white and actually put them together, you've got sort of like a double
Yeah.
tag, which is going to look really fancy because you've
Yeah.
got this little bit of embossing on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, do a bit of a batch
Yeah.
production for Christmas
Yeah.
cards because you're
That's
thinking a
it.
lot about your Christmas
Yeah.
cards.
I
And
mean, the
often you
chevrons.
forget about the tags.
If you did it in white card, you could always use your pens and sort of like make it like a candy cane stripe for your Christmas presents.
Lovely.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
look brilliant. So they're the one with the chevrons. Build a tag selection 1, and then selection 2 is the one with the little. How are you describing this?
I
You've got
said
polka dots.
I always class it as like Swiss dots. So I've got something at home that's Swiss dots paper or an embossing folder. So I always call it that, but it is just a dotty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
But yeah, it's really cute.
Today, $9.99. You've got to have your die tag, your tags,
I think
haven't
so.
you?
I think tags are just they're just an essential in your craft stash, aren't they?
Nice with your 6x6
yeah,
papers
that's
as
right.
well.
You could be making your tags to match, you know, your cards, or if you've used your larger pad to make things. Yeah,
Just looking, if you're fussy cutting a deck chair or any of the...
Yeah, or maybe if you've used certain part of it and then you've got some left. I always find tags are great for, like I say, using up all your scrap bits. If I've got sort of like, I get to a point where I've got, it's something that I'd run through and then I've got a load of them ready for when I want something.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just run them through, you know, it'd be nice on something like that. See.
Absolutely.
Give it a little bit of interest. They're just really lovely. Yeah.
Just £9.99, and that's the one with the Swiss dots, and you also then get a candy cane stripe one in there as well, don't you?
Yes.
You do get the stripe as well. Just £9.99 for those. All of them have been discounted. Definitely check availability and see what's underneath us. I've got a couple more to squeeze in, I believe. 3D. Oh, right. So these are our embossing folders.
So I have got. We haven't actually made it, but I've got.
Oh, these look brilliant.
Yeah,
so they do give you a really sort of
Yeah.
illusion of it being three-dimensional.
So if I show you, they're really. If you're somebody that likes embossing on your cards, they give a really deep emboss. These do.
Right.
Really deep. So
Okay.
I'll run this one.
Yeah,
through the
let's see
machine
it in
for
action.
you. So I've just got a piece of thickish mirror card.
This
so
is
I'm
called the
just gonna-
Celtic weave.
Yeah, so this is lovely. So I always go by the side that I want the emboss. You'll see you've got a spellbinders on.
Is emboss out?
Yeah, deboss is in.
Deboss.
Which
Can you deboss
yeah,
with
you
this?
can.
Just
You
turn the card
you
over.
Just turn your card round. But I always remember the side that I want upwards is where I've got the spellbinders wrote on it. Sometimes you get clear ones with the spellbinders ones. They're sort of like white, which sometimes when they're clear, I'm not. I sometimes mark mine with a Sharpie to know which way they should be. So I'm just going to run that.
When you're going
through.
when you're embossing, I know different die cutting machines are different, but do you still need to do certain sandwiches?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So I've took one of my plates out of this, but I'm using my Sizzix machine. If you've got your Gemini, you'll probably need to change your plate again.
You need to come and show us how to use this on Sewing Street as well, because we've had this.
Yeah,
and I love it.
I love my Big Shot, definitely. So if I
Oh my word! What?
I know, and if I just show you the other side, so if you did want to use it that way, whichever way you use it, it's amazing, isn't it?
That is.
It's
You
good.
just want to touch it,
yeah.
don't you?
And if you see, that mirror card has not cracked or anything when it's gone through that, and you know, with how deep the impression is on it.
That'd be lovely for constructional stuff as
Yeah,
well, for
that's
boxes.
right. Yeah,
and
maybe Christmas
crackers.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
I love that.
Yeah.
That is the best. That's the deepest.
It's gorgeous.
Because normally it's quite sort of subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
But to have a really deep
that's-
wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. And then,
Yeah.
oh my word, right,
I,
this one.
I'd already done this one because I'd got. We haven't got round to doing the demo on it, but I'd done one ready. So if I show you that, that is.
Oh
that
my
one.
word, that is beautiful.
I know.
That's all that you need,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's it.
It's literally like you've got wallpaper, really fancy.